whatever we do, change is coming. It's coming with the implosion of our Imperium, and it's coming with the rapid degradation of the ecosystem itself. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. It's how we cope with this change. Will we respond rationally? Will we learn to speak to the world with a new humility and recreate structures within our own communities for sustainability? Or will we continue to live in illusion? And in a way, it's a matter of awakening ourselves to our new reality and responding to it.
Oh, hi. Welcome back to the best worst show on the internet. I know what you're thinking. Where the fuck have you been all day today? And all I got to say is that I injured myself. I fell, busted my shit real good. It's all swollen and stuff. It's probably gonna be super swollen tomorrow. But yeah, I'm here. I just haven't been feeling great. Been having stomach issues that are in line with health problems that I've always had. It's just that, now it's starting to get a little bit worse. So, I don't talk about it very much and very often with you guys. So, sorry if I'm not here sometimes. Just put it out there. I'm not going to be here all the time. Eventually, I am going to check out or whatever, and it will be the last time. But it'll probably be one of those, like, ghost goodbyes or whatever, where I just disappear one day because I don't like saying goodbye to people. I don't like it. But probably not for a really, really long time because, funnily enough, I have died before and I keep coming back. But eventually, I know this is probably going to end up killing me. Oh, well. There's not much people can do about it, and I really don't want to have to go through anymore. So we just deal with it, man. We just deal with it. Maybe I can feel better. Maybe it's just something different. I don't know. But I've been dealing with it for a really long time. And then sometimes it just gets worse than other days, okay? And, it sucks when you got to work and do all this other crap. So speaking of that, this is my job. So I do apologize for being late to my job. I really apologize for that. We've been really trying to make this a big thing. I know you guys want content. So that's why I brought back some old videos for you guys. And that's why I'm starting to upload them for you. Just so you can, see some of the old stuff, see how we used to do things, and see how things have progressed over the years. Maybe some stuff has gotten worse, some stuff has gotten better. Who really knows? All I really know is that it's always been a pleasure to be here with you guys, and I like to keep it at least real with y'all whenever anything's going on, because it's just real, right? Real. What's up to Wiley Sal? How you doing? Welcome to the show. Hello to CV. Thanks for all your help and everything that you do. What's up to Eric Fusion or Eric Fusion? God, I know that's not how you say it. Yeah, whatever. Acrid Fusion. That's how you say it. Hello to Aaron. Nice to see you here. It's gonna be a late night grift. What's up to Scroats McGoats? How you doing, my friend? How you been? What is going on to you out there again? And oh damn, we just got a super chat. What the hell? I haven't even gone through the shoutouts yet. That's fine with me. What's up, MB? $4.99 through the super chat. It's okay to be human. Sending prayers your way. Yeah, that's right. It is okay to be human. Can't really control how your shit rolls. And then in my experience, usually when it rains, it pours. How's it going? Oh, we did say what's up to Scroats with Goats. Let's just say what's up to you again. Or whatever. Hopefully next time you pop in, your webcam's working or whatever. I don't know what the hell that OBS thing was. Well, actually, I do know what it was, because if I do, I can make it happen too, like this. You got to turn it on. You got to turn the virtual cam on. See? Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Okay, that's enough of that. I don't know why I got stuck on that for as long as I did. What's up to Sam Adams? You got the name of the song. It's Globular, A Rude Awakening, from some link that he did a while back. What's up to Magic Poop? Hello, Mr. Magic Poop. I wish I had magic poops. That would make life a lot easier, probably, because then I probably wouldn't have to poop. Hello to Trigger Warning. Nice to see you here, my friend. Thank you for joining us today. What's up, Payeshua 17? Have you had Reiki treatment? Yeah, I do Reiki on myself or whatever, but I don't think we're a little far gone for that. Stern Killed, nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. What is up to Nikki M? Nice to see you hanging out over here. Good always have you here. And what's up, Virginia Olsen? How you doing? And then, oh, look, I see somebody already popped over in the little side area over here. What's this? Got Grifty.
Oh, shit. What up?
But I can't hear him talk, so he's probably muted.
Are you getting it now?
Nope.
It's showing up on my end.
You probably just need to change the audio thing. That's all right, though. Hi, Grifty. Everybody can see you. We see you great. We don't hear shit from you, though.
Right,
but wait a minute. They hear you. Wait a minute. This is probably my fault because I'm not wearing my headphones. Just give me 1 second. Oh. Yeah, that was me. That was all me. I didn't put... I didn't put what's it called. I'm not wearing my headphones right now. I just have it playing through my speakers, but you shouldn't hear anything. Let me know if you do. If you do, I'll put it on.
Getting a little bit.
You get a little bit. All right, I'll put them on.
A lot of bit.
Shouldn't even be getting anything, man. I had this thing on like 0. Second. And then that's Scroats McGoats. It is, just like turn on the OBS virtual cam, dog. What's your deal?
I'm lazy as fuck.
Just hit the button. A black box is better than no box. Or whatever the heck that is. Then I guess what's his face is going to be here pretty soon. I think his name is Mr. Gene.
I wasn't even sure what was happening.
Yeah, I don't know. He was the one that was calling me. He was like, "Oh, I want to go live." I was like, "Go live, man." I was like, "My stomach hurts. I'm tired."
Yeah, it says we're still getting an echo in the chat. I hear myself.
I don't know. Oh, really? Okay.
It might be Scroats. Or am I the only one echoing?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on.
I hear you.
It's not Scroats.
That's probably my fault.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody echoing.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an echo anymore, but chat's still saying echo.
Yeah, I don't hear any echo. They're dumb as fuck anyway. It doesn't matter. What? I said they're dumb as fuck anyway. It doesn't matter. There's like a 5-second delay, so anything that we say 5 seconds from now, they're gonna hit us back, which gives us we're in this weird 5 to 10 second feedback loop on every. So like even if it's fixed, there's still gonna be 5 to 10 seconds of comments that are like, "It's not fixed. It's not fixed."
Got it. I see it. No, they admit we're right now. So
yeah,
that's
see,
all that
there you
matters.
go. And then they give me the middle finger, like, "Nah, those guys don't know what they're fucking talking about." No, that was my fault. I forgot I don't do that because I have it routed so that it goes to my. These technically are 2 different audio outputs. If that makes any sense.
How does your brain handle that?
Well,
like, do you actually hear us in one and like whatever, like something else in the other? Oh,
no.
Oh.
There's just 2 different like subsystems for audio. So one of them's going over 2.4 and the other one's going over Bluetooth. Then I do the voice stuff over Bluetooth, but everything else is going to the other output, which is game. So if I put it on the game output and not the chat output, you guys can hear everything.
Makes sense.
So I have to like switch it to a different one so they can still hear everything, but then it's not doing whatever it is it's doing that makes everybody pissed off or whatever when I call them dumb or whatever. I'm sorry. I'm dumb too, everybody. That's the whole point. We're all dumb here together. This is the Church of the Grift. We all come together and appreciate all of the money that we made this week and all the money we're going to make next week and all the money that we're going to make in the future because we're going to be just as rich as Tim Pool one day. Except for we're not going to be as much of a dick. That's for
There was some good grifts this week.
Was there good grifts? Yeah, I feel like we did make some money this week. I feel like we made some money this week, actually. Which I could use, except for YouTube changed how they pay shit out, so now I have to wait an extra 15 days or some shit like that, so that sucks.
That's crazy.
That doesn't help my bills, but it is what it is, mate. It is what it is. But then the Streamlabs bot started working. I could see him posting our links out there in the chat, which is great because I don't know what happened. It was supposed to be working since the very beginning. So I want to put other links in there, I'm like your shit, and then my shit, and everybody else's shit. So it just like automatically like drops it every like 15 minutes or something like that. That way it'll take it off some people. Yeah. And then we got Scroats in here. You still there, Scroats? We're just quiet over there.
Yeah, I'm around.
You're around? Dude,
Hey.
let's go. You gonna turn on the virtual camera or what, dude? Let's put a picture in there. It better be a PC picture though. You know what I'm saying?
None of that NSFW stuff.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't do that to you guys.
if you push that virtual camera button and it's just porn, I'm just gonna be like, this fucking legend. I can't believe you did this to me. I can't believe he fucking did this to me. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it better be some BX bullet. What's it called? Hypno titties, or I don't know what you're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do.
That's gonna be rare merchandise here in a little bit. I heard she's stepping away.
That's what I heard. I feel like I'm the cause of that, and I just feel completely flabbergasted as to it would have been my fault. But then again, nobody found the hypno titties, and that probably is really what set her off.
Well, internet's forever.
Well, I mean, dude, that's not true. That is not true.
It's not true, but it works.
You're trying to figure. Okay, so Scroats, look over at the OBS thing. You have OBS open.
Yeah.
Just talk to it. Talk to me, Goose. All right, Scroats. Now, under controls, the third button down should say virtual camera, and it's probably gray. You should push that button, and then it'll go blue. There you go.
That's better.
Damn. There you go. That's all I wanted for you. That's perfect right there, actually. That's perfect.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that up.
You can leave that up, or here
works.
I can even, and then I'll just put the little tags on so it shows the video participants. There we go. That way people know that it's you. I'll put Defango on mine though, and then I like how you have Grifty at YouTube. You need to figure out how you're gonna get a better tag though, Mr. 42069.
On YouTube, that's only on Twitter.
Yeah, but seriously, dog, why 42069?
Why not 42069?
How is anybody supposed to take you seriously?
Nobody is ever supposed to take me seriously. I am just a retard on the internet who trolls the shit out of people sometimes.
So you're just like super angry right now with the guy that joined in 2009 with the profile Grifty?
A little bit.
So you're in front of your computer right now, right?
I am.
I want you to go into Twitter.
Okay.
And then, go into settings and support, then settings and privacy.
Okay.
And then go to account information, and it's probably going to ask you to put your password in.
My account. Hold on. Get this stupid DM out of my way.
We got to do this fast because if somebody else picks it up, you're done.
I'm there.
All right. Now you're in where it says username. Click on your username.
Uh-huh.
And then instead of 42069, do IRL. You can update that once every little while or whatever. Yeah, you can. I think you can update it once every week, but you should get it.
I think I got it.
That way that you don't have 42069, you'll just be Grifty IRL.
But I'm a kid from the 90s, and even though I'm almost 40, I still chuckle when I see 42069.
Just put it in your tag. Be like, originally Grifty 42069. Or just do hashtag 42069. People will get it. They'll get it. They'll get it, dude. But trust me, you'll want that one. I was trying to get you the other one, but they wouldn't budge.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have that kind of money right now, bro.
Hey, it fixed. Now I'm Grifty IRL. There you go. Does that make you happy?
There you go. Now it's shorter, and no, I liked you just as much as I did before. I'm just saying now it's shorter. And it'll be easier for you to if you go through, you can go pick up all the names and stuff. You should do that though, just to be sure, just to be frank. Yeah, dude. Somebody started to tell me I don't know who fucking Sailor Moon is, bro. Have you heard this? I've been sitting here.
No.
I was watching Simcast earlier today. Yes, I was simping. Because they were dressed up in Sailor Moon. And then, we got to see Anna's booty 2 or 3 times or whatever. It was all right.
That's not a bad thing.
Worth the price of admission that I didn't pay. But seriously, like, how could this guy think that I don't know what Sailor Moon is? I didn't ever watch Sailor Moon as a kid. Be like, dog, I'm the Tuxedo Mask, son.
There you go.
Wait, how do you spell tuxedo? There you go, mask. There we go. There we go.
That's Defango right there.
That's me right there. That's what I look like right there. Tuxedo mask. Wearing a tuxedo, got a top hat on. I know exactly. I know exactly what this shit is. Okay. So now I'm wondering, like, wait, so Gene's not gonna come up in here? Be like, where you at, Sir Gene?
This was his idea. I thought.
Yeah, I thought it was his idea. Then he's not even gonna show up. What a douche. I'm gonna call him and be like, well, I'm calling him.
He told me give him 10 minutes, 11 minutes ago.
So I'm calling him. Hello? Hey, this was your idea. Where are you at? Oh, you're talking on the phone with Farron. We're live right now.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, so you guys going steady now or what?
Oh, shit.
Farron talks without breathing, so.
What?
You know how long she'll talk without taking a breath?
Yeah, I do. It's fucking impressive.
So that's what the last 15 minutes was. I was waiting for her to take a breath.
Oh, you just waited for her to take a breath? Did you tell her to jump on the show too or what?
No, look, I don't want her on the show. I want her to finish her fucking videos that everyone's asking about.
Oh, okay. That's
Agreed.
Yeah, that's what she should
She
fucking
needs to
finish.
focus on work, not on being a guest on shit.
Good.
Agreed.
I'll be right back.
All right, bye. Yeah, he said he said he wanted to do some big old fucking live stream, and even there. And Farron, I don't fucking believe that you breathe. I think that you breathe. You're like one of them lizard people that breathes when you blink or whatever. You got the two sets of lids, the ones that go like this and the ones that go like this. So you're talking, and when you're just talking, you're breathing when you're blinking your eyes. That's why you blink your eyes so much. That's what I think it is. That could be conspiracy theory, but whatever. But anyways, what are you even doing in the chat right now? Shouldn't you be finishing your documentary? Shouldn't you be finishing your documentary?
It's Frank. Didn't you know? They
it's
impersonate
Frank?
each other.
Well, no, it's the same AI. It just has a Frank personality and it has a Farron personality, right? Is that
Got it.
That's what it was? I mean, you posted that video earlier today. Damn, I wonder if I'm even gonna be able to find you now. Grifty IRL. Yeah, you pop right up at the top of the list now for me.
There you go.
Yeah, dude. Grifty IRL. There you go. You're grifted in real life, dog.
Will all my old tags be dead now?
Some of them, yeah. But that's okay. You want it. People will find you still. Is this what you're talking about?
Farron has been impersonating Frank in chats, just so everyone knows that. She's been caught impersonating Chrissy's husband in chats.
Why is he so nervous?
And
because
I can show receipts because the GRIFTCAST called her out for it. Yeah, so it was from her, 100%, mate. Yep, Jim.
It was?
No, let's go.
Love you for that.
Thanks.
I'm pretty sure we were making a joke. Like, were we making a joke? Were we making a joke? I thought we were making a joke.
I was in chat. We were definitely joking.
Yeah. That is Madcore. That's the Madcore show or whatever. He's some low IQ troll that has been trolling Farron for a while. Sorry, I've been researching the back rooms on Google Earth or whatever. So that's what I was doing before I went live. That's what you guys brought me. I was busy doing the back rooms, trying to find them for you. And then, you guys want them. You wanted, what is this? Oh, wait. Who was I even looking up? I don't even remember.
Oh, no, that clips how this stream started, though. I was talking to Gene, and he was like, "This is a good conversation. Why don't we go live?" Is it a good
conversation?
I mean, we were having a good conversation about how half the people out there are retards, and they don't understand a lot of stuff. We were talking about that clip of that guy who's like, democracy is a government of the people, for the people, and by the people. The problem is the people are retarded.
Oh yes, they are. You still hear me?
Are
Ruben?
you doing my tweets?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I told
Mm-hmm.
him that's how this whole thing started. Is we were having a conversation, and you were like, "We should do this
Yeah.
live."
Yeah, right. I mean, that's usually how it works. Like, why are we just wasting our conversation when we could be recording or streaming?
Getting paid for them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Oh,
not.
so
getting
now
paid, but you are. You
Well, one of us is. Yeah.
This way. This
the
guy.
This guy.
Oh, there we go.
Exactly.
I was like, what the fuck? Do you hear me? Everything okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. Some
Totally.
weird shit just happened to me. My shit was frozen. I just wanted to make sure. Sari, there was some low. So all I gotta say is that like this Madcore Mofo dude is obviously a very low IQ person. I mean, he literally ripped the graphics that I was using on my show fucking 4 years ago, maybe
Oh my
5
God.
years ago. Like I've been through all of this stuff before, probably.
Well, as long as he's not using red titles on his thumbnails, that's the important.
Yeah,
part.
dude.
I know that's
right.
the new trend.
You guys see that we updated all the titles and shit?
yeah.
You know, fuck
Yeah.
I saw
Madcore,
that.
dude. Oh, I
And,
gotta
You
make
did
a. I
all
didn't.
that
I,
work, man.
that was a lot of work, dude. I made all those
I'm
thumbnails.
shocked you did that. Yeah.
And
Why?
that Justin guy
That's a lot
was
of work.
in your comments real quick. Like this is
Mhm.
some simp shit or something. Cuck shit. What did he say?
He's
Justin is
fucking being.
lost?
He's being funny, dude. What are you even
Oh,
talking
was
about?
he?
That
No,
dude.
he's
He's
Oh,
fucking.
okay.
He's sarcasm, bro. Are you
I
kidding
missed
me?
it. I missed it then. That one went over my head.
Yeah, I figured it would be easier to just. I was like, I'm just gonna go live. I couldn't figure out what I would have put on there.
Okay. Yeah.
Like for
Whatever.
the stream, so I just did the grift hard thing because that's what it was. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
defaults to anyway. But
Grift
yeah,
hard is accurate.
was this really? This is actually, I feel like it's less work. Slightly, maybe a
what,
little
the red
bit more.
stuff, the red and black.
Yeah, because then I'm just
Or the
having
red
to
and
put
white?
less
Yeah.
tick. The hardest thing is trying to figure out what the tag's gonna be.
Right.
But you know, we already have all the great memes and stuff that we steal from Magic Poop or whatever, so that's good.
Magic
know,
group, is that what it was?
Yeah, that's the guy who's been making lots of these like funny ass
Oh.
memes. So I've used a couple.
Oh,
of
yeah.
them. I've used a lot of them on the thumbnails actually. I've been
Shout
stealing
out to
them.
Magic Poop.
Yeah,
He's-
my favorite one's this one right here. Don't believe
guy.
his lies, the Arthmesia one, where I
Mm.
clipped him and then I took the little crying eyes from that one fucking like old school meme where the guy's like crying or whatever. And I put it on him. That was good. I got to figure out what we're going to put on here for today or whatever. I figured we were going to talk about this Katie Hobbs Sinaloa Cartel shit. There was allegedly something out there about some sort of lab leak or something like that. I don't know. It seems like some breaking, brand new information that I totally never have experienced ever before in my entire life. Never seen it. But that's supposed to be there. We got Scroats McGoats just like hanging on in on
Nice.
in the zone right there. He's
I see he's in
technical
there.
difficulties.
Techie-
He's like
techie
you.
Difficulties.
It took us like a couple of minutes to figure. I was trying to explain to him, like, okay, you just need to turn on the virtual camera.
Right.
I was like, just turn it on.
Yeah. What do you mean, like me?
See?
What?
Well, first I had to start up OBS.
Okay,
Yeah,
step
man.
1, turn
See?
on OBS. Step 2,
This dude does
start
not know
virtual
how to
camera.
give steps. That's for sure.
Whatever, dude.
It's
Mhm.
fine.
Hey, he
I gotta
just
run,
talked
that's all
me
that
through
matters.
changing my Twitter handle
Did he?
very simply.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
was just
change
like,
it to
here.
Grifty.
Oh no, I couldn't get that one for
I
him.
can't
Sorry,
get Grifty.
somebody's got it from
Did you all watch the
2009.
video or not?
What
No,
video?
we didn't watch it.
Because democracy basically means
You hear that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
government
He talks slowly.
by the people,
Yeah, dude, we're gonna fucking traffic the shit out of your memes, Magic
of
Poop.
the people.
Yeah.
That's why I want you to
Fuck
make
the
sure that you
people.
put your name on there somewhere in like a conspicuous
watermark
spot,
that
like on the
shit.
clothes,
Are retarded.
so it'll always be on the thumbnail, right?
Yeah,
Talk
watermark
through the
that.
thing, but all right. Anyway,
You-
I agree with him. I agree with the Bhagwan.
I don't give a fuck what the Bhagwan's got to say. Who's this fucking guy?
You don't know who the Bhagwan Shriyashnish is? Are you kidding me?
No, I don't. Why would I fucking care who this fucking guy is?
Oh my god.
Hey, I saw your crystals
Is he,
the other day.
is he
Don't-
some
don't
fucking?
lie.
Is he some sort of fucking religious guy or something? Like, explain this to me.
He was only like the biggest Rolls Royce collector in the U.S. Thank you very much.
Okay. I own a Rolls Royce? No. Have I
Clearly
seen
not.
one? I've seen
Mhm.
one
Okay.
in my
One.
entire life.
Okay.
One real badass one that was owned by a guy named David Noakes, who used to work with that Michael Jackson guy back in the day or whatever.
Okay. But the Bhagwan Sri Rajneesh used to run a little community of religious people up in Oregon, I believe, back in the day, and they kind of took over a city out there.
I was gonna say, community of religious people is a very kind way of phrasing.
Well, I'm
what
not going to
he
say
ran.
cult. That's a very loaded
It was a
term
cult.
as a cult. It was a community of religious people that happened to enjoy his messages.
That also
And,
were part of his cult.
Well, I mean, again, the cult is a very loaded message, but he's
They
an
had,
interesting
they
character.
had a
I
lot of
always liked
sex
him.
with him too.
Yeah, wasn't he like dicking down everyone?
No. You're thinking of another guy.
Oh,
No,
okay.
his biggest thing is he basically was enjoying a very expensive lifestyle, which the way that it was sort of handled was like none of this is stuff he was asking for. It was all just sort of impromptu gifts by people that were part of his religious community. And there was definitely, I mean, they found some improprieties. Long story short, the IRS took him down.
Yeah.
Was
As
he
they
getting lots
usually
of
tend
ass?
to do with religious people. What?
Was he getting lots of ass or whatever?
I don't know. I don't think he was getting lots
He
of
was
ass, man.
hold on. He was the biggest Rolls Royce collector in America. Of
Yeah.
course, he was getting a lot of ass.
I don't think he was, man. I mean, he
That
was probably getting
tantric
some.
loving.
but I think the big thing was people didn't like that his followers were literally like took over a town, and
They did.
there was some tax issues that were involved. But the idea was that if you want to feel freedom and a release from just westernized responsibilities and whatnot, then you need to get rid of all your possessions and they'll be happy to take them off your hands.
God, what a fucking genius! Can we start a cult?
That's
Guys, if you have
master level
anything that
grift.
you don't want,
You
just
can't
send it
call
my
a
way.
cult, man. Ixnay on the cult.
Okay, well,
It's a
as long
religious
as it's
community.
over a certain number of people, it can be considered a cult. So that's cool. It's commune.
But he was an interesting character. I was around during all this time, and I remember watching him on
You
TV
were
and
around?
stuff.
What, you were like
I'm
hanging
old
out with
enough,
him?
Yes. No, I did not ever meet the guy.
They're
No.
beard brothers.
We are beard brothers. That part of it is true. Yes.
Mhm. I'll be a beard bro one day if I
I'm
could ever get it to
clearly a
grow
man with a long
longer.
beard
Not me.
knows what he's talking about. So that's all.
Why?
that's all I'd say.
Because I can't get it like right here.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
just
don't get it
doesn't-
right here.
Yeah, it's just
I grew
doesn't
it
do
all out one time, and I look like Loveless from that fucking one movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Anyway, he's an interesting character. I would. There's a documentary about him on either YouTube or Netflix or something. It's pretty good.
It's called Wild Wild Country.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and I thought
Yeah.
it's a little biased against him, but overall they did a very good job.
What do you
That's what you
think?
look like.
That's
Really?
what I look like.
You should use
Yeah,
that
I'm not-
for your face shot. Then
Is that
for,
the
future
villain from
things.
Wild Wild West?
Yeah.
Yeah, Loveless or
Mhm.
whatever. Yeah, like I grew it out one time, and I had like
Mhm.
a spot right here that doesn't grow, a spot here that doesn't
You're a
grow, and
little
I have a
patchy.
spot and patchy, just like he is.
That's your nickname
Like,
now.
like there's a patch right here that doesn't grow,
Yeah.
but it grows in the middle and it grows up this way. But then there's another patch that doesn't grow in there. Like I don't shave this; it just doesn't grow.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing is like everybody thinks I keep it like that. No, it just doesn't fucking grow. Like I get little bits of hair and shit up here or whatever, but I don't really have to shave my face because it just stays like that. So it's gonna be like this. Now I just need to get the length, but I have to actually let it get long, and I've never done that before. Patches pirate, whatever, dude.
It's literally.
I got
just
my
doing
eye
nothing.
on you, bully picks.
Scroats
What's
for
up,
goats.
Suzu?
What's going on, dude?
Well, not much. Just listening to you guys talk about some crazy Indian guy.
You're not familiar with this guy?
No,
familiar with
not
Before
in the
your time.
slightest. Yeah.
Before your time.
Yeah, sure.
This would have been in the early 80s.
No, I was still a kid.
I see.
Yeah, I was in some dude's
You
balls
weren't
probably.
even a kid yet. Yeah.
I was a sperm.
Not even.
Not even a sperm.
No, you. Not at that point.
Nope. I didn't even think about becoming a zygote or anything like that, you know.
Yeah, you weren't thinking a whole lot.
There was no thinking.
But yeah,
on.
I don't know why that popped across my
I'm a
radar, but I
walk-in.
had to post it on Twitter.
That's cool.
It's funny. Funny to me anyway.
I mean, I'm just glad that Scroats Bagoats came back on, and I'm also glad that he realized that the link is always the same link, unless I like update it. And that's usually because we don't. That's usually the only reason we would update it, I guess, is if we didn't want somebody to come back on the show.
Right. If you
But
click the link and you can't get in, you're probably the guy.
There's a
Probably
reason
you.
why.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's so crazy. Like some of the other streams I go on, it's like a new link every time, and I'm like, why? It seems
it's
like
because
more
they use
work.
StreamYard,
We're better than that.
and we're better than that. Like we want people to jump in. We want people to do it. Like I originally used to have a show where we would just put the link out and let anybody join. But yeah, we're not playing that game.
That gets a
anymore, no
little
way.
wild.
But nowadays, it's like, you know, if you're in the Discord, you're following us on like social media, and you know we know who you are. We'll invite you on. You can come back on, and that's the main thing is that we want to make sure that we're bringing in the audience because right now, you know, sure we're all on our own singular computers, but eventually we want to have like a nice sit down show where we have a studio.
Mm-hmm.
People come to us. We can have, you know, remote callers and stuff.
Yeah.
We're actually using professional equipment. Like I want a mixer. I want to know how to use a mixer, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want to be like, you know, like the big boys, right? Like
Yeah.
I got this fucking Yeti thing or whatever, but you know, I want to be like Mersh and shit, you know, with that Shure M7 or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, get the good shit.
SMB7, yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
even know.
SM7B.
You know, I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. You know, somebody would be like,
Yeah.
what would you even need?
I mean,
to
it's
use
a
that.
good mic, but I prefer the RE320.
Just get a
Yeah,
soundboard,
that's-
man.
Yeah, I need a soundboard. I actually was going to install one, but every soundboard that you need to install is just like another audio fucking thing. And I already
So-
have enough audio shit going on here.
Yeah, you got enough audio shit, and the Stream Deck thing has one.
Yeah, I'm,
Oh, good.
I'm looking
See,
at
and
the
the Stream Deck's
Deck-
going to be
Stream Deck
another
Mini.
audio thing. That's going to be it.
Yeah.
Another thing.
I'm looking
So,
at the
but
Stream
that's the
Deck
thing is
Mini
it-
right now.
I'm
Just need
pretty
one
sure
with a touch
though.
screen, you know, and you can customize the hotkeys for whatever sounds you want to make and whatever bullshit voice you want to use.
You know, I did
think
have
it's
one like
something
that.
simple.
I wanted to have something that was like memes, so it was like I could
Yeah.
hotkey like media to pop up on the
Mhm.
stream or whatever. And I wrote something like a while back for OBS to do it, but you know, since I've been using the Restream, which is basically the same thing as StreamYard, I just like
Mhm.
using this because it's so much easier to get people in and out. You know, like everything is there. There's nothing to set up, and we were trying to use a different audio subsystem before that's like, you know, free and open source, but it's just like trying to get the audio routed was a nightmare. You know, we didn't have enough time to figure that shit out. And this is easier, right?
That's
Much
pretty
easier.
straightforward.
Yeah. So, you know, my thing is that once I get that
But also, you completely rebuilt your computer, and I kind of did the same thing.
yeah, but I haven't done that in a while. And actually it's running great now. And you know what I figured out the issue was is that I had it in game mode. So like whatever
Mm.
whatever it was doing in game mode, which I still have no idea what game mode does. I just turned that off, and now it's like everything seems to be running a lot better. But yeah, still I'm still using Edge too, which I'm surprised with. I just had to figure out what the hell's
Yeah.
going on with the goddamn copy paste shit. Because I would like copy something and then I would go to paste it and then it wouldn't paste. And it was driving me fucking bonkers. It was
What's
driving
wrong
me
with
insane.
banana mixer trigger warning? I
Dude.
use voice meter banana.
That's what I have. That's what I'm using
Yeah.
right now, actually.
Yeah, me
It's
too.
good. There it is, right there. I'll show you. Easiest one to
Where the mic
use.
set at?
So
Make
I
that
just have my
bigger,
Mac.
asshole.
How? It doesn't
I
even
don't
get
know.
bigger. Doesn't get bigger. That's as big as it is. It's just I got a big
Mine's
screen.
way bigger than that.
But you probably have. I
Not
just
what
have
she said.
regular voice meter. This is voice
Oh,
meter without all the extra bullshit. It's just you got one input, two input, and then you can mix them. That's it.
Oh yeah, no, I have banana, which is like the next step up.
Yeah, and that's the one with the little
Yeah, this is
tape.
the one I got.
The little cassette deck up top. Yeah.
Like, what is that shit?
Yeah, that's intense.
That's
Like, why do you need all those knobs?
Because it's a real mixer.
Yeah, no, it's not a real mixer. That's a virtual mixer.
Well, it's a virtual real mixer or real virtual.
It's a
mixer.
real virtual mixer. That's what it is. It's
Yeah.
a real virtual one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to help you very much because half the time you're in there, you're having to like, oh, hold on, let me.
That's because I change stuff depending on what I'm recording.
I don't change shit. I leave it all the same.
It's because you don't record anything other than this.
What are you talking about? I do record stuff other than
Okay.
this, but I don't have to
Alright.
change anything.
Yeah.
I could do
Whatever.
voice. I could do a podcast with this setup right here.
Mm-hmm.
You got all these extra buttons that you got going on.
Got all kinds of
What is-
buttons.
What
Got
else?
all
What
kinds
is all
of
this
stuff.
garbage?
It's all different configs of things and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you lost me halfway through the first page.
Yeah,
Stuff and things.
Nobody wants to
Mixer
look at
page.
all that crap. Everybody's eyes is glossing
all,
over.
It's all there. It's all there. It's all super useful stuff, you know. Anyway, what else are we talking about?
I don't know. What's
I
up
don't
with this Katie Hobbs Sinaloa Cartel thing? Learn me something.
Okay, yeah, sure. I was just like working on a thumbnail for Farron or whatever. So I need like a really good meme of Farron where she looks funny or whatever to put it in the meme thumbnail. Right?
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna make the thumbnail for this
So
thing.
what's the
But
deal with-
we need a picture of Farron here though. Or I could do the Katie Hobbs Sinaloa Cartel thing as well. Hold on. We'll just go ahead and wait on that. So what was it? See, that's the other grifty guy.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm gonna
There's
have to
another
murder
grifty
him.
guy? What?
Yeah, we're gonna have to murder him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
been around since like 2009, has like 10 followers, and doesn't post.
Yeah, he's a dick.
Well, you should probably like.
Here's why hash arrest Katie Hobbs
the
is
thing from
trending
him.
worldwide. John Thaler of Harris Thaler Law Firm claims he uncovered absolute proof showing that the Sinaloa Cartel, formerly led by El Chapo, bribes high-ranking officials in Arizona including Katie Hobbs, Adrian Fonts, Chris Mays, etc. The cartel allegedly uses this influence to rig Arizona's elections, launder money using falsified trust deeds for single-family purchases, successfully traffic drugs humans through the southern border, etc. Thaler claims that the cartel uses intimidation tactics to silence anyone that may be a threat to their extensive racketeering. The investigator also includes a declaration showing that in October 2020, they discovered 25,000 falsified ballots at a Maricopa County residence belonging to someone they were investigating with lots of cash involved. Thaler claims his team reviewed 120,000 documents in Arizona and found tens of thousands of direct pieces of evidence proving the allegations. This is just a snippet of a much bigger story that deserves all the attention. Thaler is an attorney, and I doubt he'd be bringing these allegations forward without having all the corresponding evidence. 2.6M.
So yeah, that's why it's trending, is because apparently she's wrapped up with the Sinaloa Cartel. And people are saying that, oh, you need to arrest her because there was a crazy video that was actually posted. Interestingly enough, it was posted by Shady Groove. Just for some backstory, that guy was one of the biggest QAnon promoters that ever was. Just to put it out there. But riveting testimony in 42 minutes that talked about there's a person that was saying that basically Katie Hobbs and a bunch of other individuals were working with the Sinaloa Cartel to basically like buy up fake deeds for houses and such, and we're running some sort of election scam as well as like people and a whole bunch of other things. Like, I mean,
You know
it
what
seems,
this sounds like?
seems like fucking crazy. What's it sound like?
This.
Sounds like the Ozarks.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. You ever
Have
seen that
show?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
It's an awesome show. You should totally see it.
It
Is
a
it
good
better
show.
than is it better than Yellowstone or no?
I haven't seen Yellowstone, but I think it's different. But it's a show about an accountant, and I know like that's already exciting right off the get go.
Oh yeah, dude, counts. Those are like the most
Mhm.
exciting people I've ever
Mhm.
heard of.
Yeah. So the show starts off with him finding out that the mob
It's
just
that
took out his
F-bombs
partner
guy.
because they've
Again.
been laundering money for the mob.
What's up, kid?
So he
They
decides
were laundering money for the
get out
mob.
of
Oh wait,
Dodge.
I have seen this.
Mm-hmm. It's a great show. I think it's one of the best shows on like non-comedic shows that's been on Netflix.
Yeah, I have seen this actually. I think I watched it, but
Yeah.
it was one of those things that was playing in the background when I was playing
Oh.
a whole shitload of Valheim, I think it was.
Mm.
So like
They have a good
So you
social media team. That's one of
vaguely
those
remember
ones
it.
that you get a bunch of clips on like YouTube shorts of that show.
Mhm.
That's how they got me to watch it.
Oh,
yeah, that's how they got me to watch it too, actually. I think it was on TikTok. No,
I know,
no,
it
it
was
was
alright.
actually on YouTube.
It was excellent, and they literally covered the exact.
This
topics you just
episode's
read
brought
off.
to this episode's brought to you in part by Netflix.
Yes, you use the sign up code GRIFTCAST when you sign up to Netflix. You'll get nothing off, but
I
do
was
it
going to
anyway.
say, if you could get
And
a
we'll get nothing
Netflix
out of it, but it'll be
affiliate link.
funny if it works.
Uh-huh.
Dude, if Netflix gave us an affiliate link and it's specifically me an affiliate link, like I
wonder.
like destroyed their business back in
You
the day.
did.
I ruined them.
Well, I kept
The only reason
telling
they
him-
came back is because they stole my shit, which was smart of them.
Oh,
That's
is
exactly
that-
what they should have done.
So you came up with the idea for Netflix?
We were running Netflix before Netflix was Netflix.
Nice.
The,
I mean, it was all pirated content and shit.
the streaming side of it.
Yeah,
You
not
would've-
the sending
would've
people
killed out-
DVDs. That's stupid.
Well, I'm old, so I remember when old Netflix killed Blockbuster that way.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like Netflix
Mhm.
killed Blockbuster. We killed Netflix, but then Netflix came back because they basically just used our model in a shittier way, which is
Mhm.
fine. That's ultimately kind of like what we wanted, but then they've kind of like, and they've done some good shit over the years with it, but it's still not exactly like what we wanted. Should be super
Yeah.
easy to just have a gigantic thing of all of the content that everybody can just access and watch. You know, after everybody's made their money and syndicated or whatever the fuck, you know, there should just be a way, like an archive of all the content, all the TV shows from like 30 years ago and before that people could just watch, right? You know, or even 10 years ago.
Well, that's kind of what Hulu's supposed to be.
Exactly, but they're not exactly like that because they still don't have all the content. And to think about it is Ninja Video. We had pretty much every television show ever created all into one place where people could go watch it for free.
Yeah.
And then they took down Mega Upload and, you know, a quarter of the internet and all that shit disappeared. And then out of the ashes, stuff like, you know, Netflix finally got out of their own way and started doing what we were doing, except for they had a, you know, better operation. Like we went to them to try to like actually partner with them to say, hey, this is the kind of technology you guys should be using. They didn't listen. They didn't care. But that's a story for another time. This is the document that's been floating around in this Katie Hobbs thing because she's listed as a person that apparently has falsified deeds on their records. One of them, and it's like right there, Katie Hobbs, Secretary of State, Governor, State of Arizona.
Yeah, how I don't know. Would Carrie Lake still be walking around raising her throwing her fit if this was true though? I mean,
yeah.
What do you mean?
Why the cartel? Because the cartel isn't scared to kill people.
Well, technically, it's not really her that's doing it. It's this Thayer person. And suspicious deeds for Runbeck and its president and co-CEO, Jeff Ellington, were also found.
Yeah.
They also found suspicious deeds for Fontes, she said. Berger and 3 of the 5 Maricopa County supervisors have suspicious deeds recorded along with partners at a large Democratic law firm, Perkins and Coy. Thayer has survived 6 attempts to kill him, she said.
Oh, so they are trying to kill him.
So,
Yeah,
but
they
here's
have
the
been
thing
trying to kill him.
about cartels is that they can be absolutely dangerous, and you need to think twice before fucking with them. However, the kryptonite, if you will, to criminal businesses, criminal enterprises, not just some dude with a gun trying to rip a store off, but effectively a criminal enterprise, is the kryptonite to that is publicity. They extremely dislike publicity because that kills their business. And so
I don't know if that's true about the cartel, though.
no, it is.
Oh,
Absolutely.
for sure. Their operations in the United States, that's
Yeah.
going to draw the military. That's exactly what they don't want.
Yeah, because as long as they're sort of in the dark, then they have a lot more power and say on what goes, what doesn't go. They can threaten people a lot better. But as soon as they start making the daily news, that gets people to ask questions, and that gets politicians to feel like they have to do something about it. And when they need to do something about it, they're going to go overboard and escalate things to a crazy level. And when that happens, even if it's not an actual military threat to the cartel, nobody else wants to do business with them while this is happening. Because the last thing you need is to become part of a sting operation.
Well, you
So-
guys remember back in, I think, 2010, when the fighting across the border was really ramped up. You had lots of gun battles. I mean, you had
Mhm.
bodies hanging off the bridges in Juarez and everything, but you didn't really see anything at all happening in El Paso. And it's just like you were saying, they weren't going to do anything to any of the stragglers or any of the people that were fleeing to El Paso because they didn't want to bring
Mhm.
down the U.S. military on them. That was the whole reason you didn't see any of the violence spill over.
Well, there was some, but there was not much.
Yeah, you didn't
And-
see any of the stuff happening in Juarez, happening in like
no.
Tucson or El Paso or anything like
Yeah.
that. Yeah, there were small, bits
And it's
here and
it's
there.
not to say that they couldn't have, because
Yeah,
the
they
presence
definitely
in
could
the
have.
U.S. was very large.
I mean, they've sent people across the border to
Yeah.
hit people before, but it's always small time players. It's nothing that's going to make national
Mhm.
news.
Well, that's true. That's true. In the U.S., I get what you're saying, but like I was gonna say, you can't say they're afraid of negative publicity. I mean, I've been watching cartel ISIS style videos on like Gore Grish since I was 12.
That explains a lot.
That's very questionable, actually. I don't know why you've been watching those since you were so young.
Yeah,
Yeah, who
I had
trafficked you?
a bad mom.
Yeah, seriously, your mom.
Your
I
mom
want to know what
trafficked
your
you?
mom's name is. We're gonna have a conversation.
More conversations than I've had with her in the last
Why are you
few
cutting my head
years,
off,
so.
dude? What's up with that?
I'm not cutting your head off. I'm
All
just
right.
working on it.
All right.
Goddamn, motherfucker.
I'm just
And
saying.
King V, she was more than accused
Do we leave the dog
of
or do we
racist
take the dog
stackings.
out? Whenever
those dogs.
Greg
I think
comes
they're cute.
on, I don't know where Greg's at with his internet. He just hasn't
Mm.
hit me up. You know what? I'm gonna message him right now.
Mhm.
Like, where you at, Greg? Where's your Starlink at?
The
Did you get killed by the
Shiba
kids?
Inu things are cute looking.
Where you at, bro? Cool sunglasses.
Yeah, she was convicted of that.
Wait, what?
Katie Hobbs, she King V said she was accused of racist sackings.
Yeah, twice.
Back in the day,
Twice
now.
convicted.
Yeah, she was convicted of that.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Accused is giving her too much credit.
Mm.
Convicted
So-
of what? What are you guys even talking about? I feel like
Convicted
I'm
of
out of
racism.
the loop here.
She was
convicted
paying
of-
one of her black employees substantially less than her other employees, and
Well,
the,
that's
black
probably
ones
That's
were-
based.
And lost in court.
Really.
And lost in court, that racist bitch.
Yep.
What was her rationale? Do you remember?
She worked less.
I mean, okay.
I don't know. That was
That would be a good rationale.
She wasn't on time.
Why are you guys laughing at me right now? I'm not being racist. You're racist.
Oh my god, you're so racist.
But I gotta put the GRIFTCAST right here. I'm gonna put it over here. No, that covers me up.
Can we talk about how awkward I felt last night when I had to put someone in timeout and like actually be a moderator in chat? It weirded me
Oh,
out.
you did that? Really?
Why did you
I
feel
did.
awkward about that shit? You should have gotten a boner and shit and been all like,
No, 'cause
yeah.
I don't like silencing people, but it was weird. And it turned out like CV and they were all like off doing stuff, letting the dogs out and everything out. And this guy was just spamming chat, like spamming. And I was like, okay, I got to do something.
Yeah, I hate it when people like are spamming
So
chat
you
like
put
that all the
CV in
time. It's,
timeout?
like, the
Is that what
worst.
you're saying?
No, I didn't put
No.
CV in timeout. CV was letting the dogs out.
Oh, letting the dogs out. I
Yeah,
get you.
She was
Woof,
letting the
woof.
dogs out. Woofs,
Mhm.
woof, woof. Yeah, like people, I give people wrenches and then they automatically think that I expect them to do something.
Do something.
I don't
think
expect you
that.
to do anything.
Right.
There is zero
Whoa.
expectations.
So I'm totally
Yeah.
like doing the right thing then.
Yeah, if you don't do anything, you're doing the right
Yeah.
thing.
It's,
Yeah, I just
Perfect.
hate
I don't
spamming
even
in
have the
chat.
moderate.
It's
I
rude.
turned off all of the moderation features in the chat too, so I don't have to
Yeah.
fucking.
might
Because
as
it
well.
was like auto moderating shit, and
Oh, I
then
hate
like
that
I'd have to
shit.
go hit the button,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
then like sure,
that's
there's
annoying.
people that are like actually saying shit or whatever that's important now, but who knows?
So
So wait, we're supposed to be talking about the cartels, aren't we?
yeah, that's why I
Man,
was going to
fuck
play
the
a video.
cartels. You're gonna play a video? I thought I
Yeah.
had a video, like a shorter version of that video.
Really?
So you can
Well,
go
the
ahead and
long
play your
version's pretty good.
video.
Let me know. Yeah, let me know if you can hear it or not.
Go ahead.
I think you should be able to. Let me share it here.
It's like
Boom,
a short
boom,
version.
Boom. This one. You see this
But
one?
now
Oh,
it's
yeah, I
disappeared
saw
from my
that.
fucking thing. Yeah, what is this? This doesn't
how they-
seem real.
That's how they handle
Right?
prisoners in fucking
It does not-
Venezuela or
It doesn't seem
Argentina.
real. Let me turn the volume down a little bit because we don't need to get
Yeah.
struck for the music.
I think
Um,
it's El Salvador.
Yeah, that's
that
it.
El
That's exactly
Salvador?
what it
Was.
is. Yeah, because I was trying to remember which
It was
country
one
it
of
was,
those fucking countries.
and I said it was
Dude.
one of those Mexican ones.
All these Mexican
It's like,
dudes,
I don't
they
know,
got a nut
97%
to
of
butt.
their male populations, like members of MS-13 or something.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
exaggerating,
yeah.
but
gang.
not
it's the
really.
same one that Katie Hobbs is apparently. So this is what she's got to look forward to.
Yeah, this is what they're gonna be treating her to. I don't
Yeah.
know.
As soon as she gets
Look at them,
arrested
how they
and
have them
exported.
sit, dude.
It's
like-
amazing, dude. Like the whole, like
That's
they
how
have
we should
them-
treat our prisoners.
I mean,
Like even
it's-
if those guys were to get away, like they're in their fucking underwear.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
they're
where-
not getting away.
Like they ain't doing shit, dude.
So they're saying they reduced the crime in the country in one day by 56% by hitting all these guys in the same day. They like took
They
out
hit-
the
sounds like
cops.
but now they're
Wait,
all in
so-
like one place, just fucking
So did
planning
they
on
take
how
them
they're
off
gonna
the
get out.
street? Because the clip I saw
Mhm.
said they were transferring them from all the prisons around the country.
Yeah. No, they
into a
arrested
mega
them
prison.
at the same time in different places all over the country, and then the next day they
Oh,
shipped them
okay.
all to this high security facility that they got specially for these guys. That's what we're looking at right now.
Got it. And
But my
yes,
question is,
probably
Who the hell
Biden's
got the
already putting
contract
in
for
the
filming
request
this?
for
Because
them.
this is like pro quality work with all access passes. This is not a cheap little,
Yeah.
The same
iPhone
Oh, that
thing
video.
from
hurts.
the ISIS videos.
Oh,
This is guys running around with
that move
DSLRs.
was an asshole move. That
Which move?
chicken winging him, that thing that they're
Oh,
doing
they do
right
that.
there,
That's normal for every
Oh,
country except
that-
the US.
that fucking hurts.
It's supposed to.
Yeah, it's why you stop. That's why you stop and you follow, do whatever they do.
Uh-huh. That's
I mean,
what
look
they
at
tell
them.
you
They
to
got
run in
leg
your underwear and
irons.
keep your head down. You keep your fucking head down.
Well, yeah, you can't stand up because they're your leg irons so that you can't stand up.
Mhm.
Like there's
And
no
then they
slack
put
in
you
that
nice
for
and
you to be able to
compact
do
so you
that.
don't take up a whole lot of space.
Yep.
Jesus.
Like, right up to each other,
Mhm.
leaning on each other, basically.
Yeah.
Nut to
Yeah.
butt.
It's like this must be how they like treated slaves back in the Egyptian days or some shit. Like, look at how many of them
Definitely.
are packed in there.
They're packed in there, right? Like sardines.
Uh huh. And then they're just gonna leave them there, huh?
Yeah, so apparently this is like the efficiency they're demonstrating of doing this properly now. So what do y'all think of that?
Super efficient. I don't know, man. What do you think? Think that's brutal, or
Do we have something to learn here on how to deal with criminal elements and cartels and stuff?
We're not there
I
yet.
guess I don't think we're there yet. If we started
I
treating
mean, I
people
think
like
we
that in
should
the United
glass
States,
Juarez. So
people would. Whoa!
What
I
happened?
know people. I know people that live there
Where?
no,
in Mexico and like Juarez. And
You know
shit.
Mexicans?
I know real Mexicans that are part of my family.
No way, man.
I think
Yeah,
we
dude.
should give them warning
Mm-hmm.
so the good people get out.
Yeah.
But there's
What
some
do you
What do
mean?
you
good
guys think of
people.
this
Who do you
meme
call
right
good
here?
people?
What do you think of this meme?
You wondering why Democrats leave our borders open to cartels and drug traffickers? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I think I'm MS-13. Seriously, bro.
Not enough face ink.
I mean, yeah, not enough facing. Exactly.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right,
It's
bro.
pretty good.
Now we have friends that live at like much lower into the Mexico, like Mexico City, or like out towards like Puerto Vallarta. And there's some folks that live in like Rocky Point, Puerto Penasco. We used to go out there all the time, party, man. I miss going to Rocky Point. I ain't driving my car across the border though. Fuck that right now.
No, that's dangerous.
That'd be dangerous. They'd steal my fucking car, man. Dude,
They
steal my fucking car. I don't have nothing. I would be a sad
They
man.
could do worse things. You know,
Oh,
they could,
yeah,
fi-
they
they
could
could
do
find
worse
you.
things.
You know, wait for you to park. You know, put something on your
Murder me.
vehicle. Wait for you to cross. You know, and God help you, if, you know, get caught with that shit when you're trying to cross. I mean,
Well, as
it
long as you
happens all the
wait,
time
so
here.
I've heard of it. Here's a shorter clip. See, this video right here is what we actually. This is the lady that was stirring up all the drama a couple of days ago that makes everybody think that Katie Hobbs is a cartel member. I don't know if I'm convinced, but.
The Maricopa County database for the Recorder's Office and for the Superior Court were designed in 2014. They were set up for outside infiltration so that falsified documents could be uploaded or legitimate documents removed. Since 2015, hundreds upon hundreds of
I got my eye on
falsified
you,
court
John
documents
Sparrow.
have been loaded into the database.
It's got that fake.
These documents
AI
include
voice going.
falsified default
I'm not buying it.
judgments, criminal restitution
that's
orders,
It's the,
child support
it's the Australian
orders.
accent because Australia isn't real.
It
Dude,
sounds like the
Australia
AI
is
voice
real.
to me, man.
I've met real Australians, and this
Really?
is the
Prove it.
whole 42-minute thing. Do you want to pull up some pictures of some Australians? They probably got one.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah.
real
Which side
one.
of the flat pancake are they on?
I think they're on the far side of the flat pancake.
The
They're
other
over
side of the ice wall.
You know how the I go by elephants, bro, because you know, like there's the pancake, but then there's the elephants that are holding the pancake up. There's 4 of the elephants. So which elephant? You know,
You're
are we talking
wrong.
north
They're on
elephant?
the inside of the pancake. You got that wrong.
What? They're on the inside? No
They're
way.
on the
No
inside.
way.
If you look at the
On
map
my
of the
atlas.
flat Earth, if you look at the map of the flat Earth, Australia is on the inside of the pancake. So yeah, I knew.
Well,
you'd
I'm
know
talking about the disc world, bro. So I don't know what you're
Mhm.
talking about. Flat Earth. Shit's a fucking.
that. Hyperbole.
the dome.
It's a concave. There's a turtle. There's 4 elephants.
Mhm.
And the world is on top of it. And then the
Mhm.
the elephants are riding on top of the turtle, and the turtle is
Mhm.
flying through space, just like
Yes,
doing
space
turtle
turtle.
shit.
And Atlas is
just-
holding the whole thing.
Hey, look, me saying that Australia isn't real just got us paid. Just
Look,
to
we
prove
got
that it's
my
real.
first
Australian
Australian. He's
dollarettes.
real, dude. We got $4 Australian
Yeah.
right there.
Thank you. Very
Real,
good.
real Australian funny money right there.
Real Australian fake money.
You
That's
think
awesome.
this is
Her
fake, dude?
report is
This is her report right
preliminary
here.
findings of
This is a clip
activities
from a
impacting
real video
Arizona's
that
That
happened.
election
accent. I
integrity.
don't hear that accent in this one.
Well, you gotta wait, motherfucker. She hasn't started talking yet. God
that right?
damn.
And the
Thanks,
title
Mike the
of
Fighter,
her
though. You're
report
the
is
best. We appreciate
preliminary
you very
findings
real
of
Australians
activities
that watch the show.
impacting Arizona's election integrity
real, bro.
with specific focus on the 2020 and
Can't believe
2022
you say
general
Australians are
Doesn't
elections.
real.
have the accent.
Here she is. See, she just walked
Okay.
up to the podium.
Good afternoon, Madam Chair.
There's your
Good
Vulcan
afternoon
accent.
to everyone. My name is Jacqueline Breger.
And
just
speak real close to the mic.
Sorry, I apologize.
That's okay, so the folks in Sholo can hear you.
Yeah. You gotta like.
I don't know if they want to.
Oh my God.
Just to
My
tell you a little
ears.
bit about myself, I do have a master's degree in marketing, honors degrees in financial accounting, business statistics, economics, and business strategy. So I've been a resident of Scottsdale, Arizona since 1997.
Oh wow,
And
residents.
I own the Fine Breger Insurance Agency, which is a farmers insurance agency in the Valley.
I'll be right back.
Since 2019, I've been a principal
Okay,
investigator
Grandma.
with the Harris Thaler law firm. We have been investigating multi-state racketeering and corruption. John Harris Thaler is our senior attorney, and he is in charge of this investigation. Mr. Thaler has been practicing law for 32 years. His firm specializes in investigating racketeering and corruption for both the public and the private sector, and he has participated in some of the largest investigations both in the US and abroad. But with respect to the current matter at hand, in 2006, the US Attorney's Office in Illinois, Idaho, and Indiana investigated the laundering of drug cartel monies through a complex series of single-family home purchases in those particular states. By 2009, numerous real estate agents, escrow companies, and title insurers had been indicted, charged, and convicted of racketeering. And in 2014, our office was asked
really?
to review the case file. The reason for this was whether we were asked
Does
to
it
determine
feel
whether
like this
monies
is
from the
Ozark?
sale
So wait, are you saying that it's just coincidence that it's just like Ozark, or they're just copying Ozark and then this is how they're doing it?
I don't know. Either that or Ozark was written really well.
I mean, if Ozark was written really well, that seems like amazing. I feel like that's probably what it is. Plus
But I
that
mean,
guy that's in it
literally
or
one of the-
whatever.
One of the schemes
great.
they had going on is they were like buying houses and property for the cartel to legitimize money in the U.S.
Yep. And then they were selling them shits later on, but they were utilizing those houses for any number of different things.
Yeah, all kinds of things. Yeah. And they were like putting money into the drywall of houses when they were building them and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cash money.
Interesting. Ozark is comms now.
of the properties had filtered to properties purchased in Arizona, specifically in the Maricopa and Pima County.
Either way, Ozark's worth
Maricopa
watching.
We
and
concluded
Pima.
that several real estate agents convicted in Iowa had set up laundering systems in Arizona, and thereafter had transferred the proceeds of sales to the Panamanian corporations.
Mm-hmm.
In 2018, Mr. Baylor
Panamanian
discovered,
Corporation.
incidental
They literally have
Panama
those in
Papers.
Ozark.
matter, a series of trust deeds
Yep.
evidencing that cash laundered through single-family residences in Arizona was pervasive and ongoing. With that, a new investigation began, with the focus
Here in
being
Nevada
on money
too, by the way.
laundered and related racketeering activities in Maricopa County, and as well as in several other Arizona counties. We are currently represent several parties directly damaged by these racketeering activities. The investigation originally focused on fake notarizations, fake deeds of trust, fraudulent buyers and or sellers of the real property transactions, as well as other companies used in real estate transactions, such as real estate brokers, mortgage companies, title and escrow companies, real estate inspection companies.
Yeah, she
service
definitely
companies,
sounds
and so on.
Kiwi.
Over 120,000 documents have been
Not
reviewed
British.
to date.
Mike defined her. Mike's like, yeah, she doesn't sound Australian. She sounds Kiwi.
These documents
New Zealand.
have definitely evidenced multiple racketeering enterprises,
The New
which
Zealand
include
girls usually
narcotic sales, money laundering,
are
tax
tighter.
evasion, payroll theft, bankruptcy fraud, life insurance fraud, auto insurance fraud, bribing of elected and appointed officials, creating and modifying public record, falsifying professional licenses and related credentials, swatting individuals who pose a threat to these enterprises, and last but not least, election fraud. I walked in and heard briefly that you spoke about a compromised computer system. Well, that is something I will be addressing in quite some detail. I'm going to share with you that which we've uncovered, how we uncovered it, and the conclusions drawn therefrom. I'll also share with you how the racketeering enterprise...
Yes, Ash, New Zealand is just smaller Australia with the Maoris.
No,
inextricably are intertwined.
What? You don't think it's that?
No, not at all. Totally
Smaller
different
Australia?
population.
Totally different population.
Yeah,
They got
you
the
had the
Maoris
prisoners
there.
on one island, and you had, people who weren't in prison on the other one.
Yeah, all the people that weren't in prison on the other one.
Yeah.
With election fraud.
And then the Maoris.
And the Maoris, yes.
It is.
And then the Maoris are still there. And they're still doing their thing.
They try to get rid of them, but they're still there.
Yeah, they're not going to get rid of them, though. They're definitely not
at
going
this
to get rid of them.
point.
Like, one Maori could probably take, 10 men easy. No problem.
Oh,
Note,
absolutely.
Okay, that our office
Those dudes are huge. They scare me.
has been limited in resources and in terms
I am
of
but a
authority,
small man.
okay, such as subpoena power. As a result, the conclusions that I'm bringing here to you that we've reached to date are just
Yes,
the tip
John
of the
Sparrow.
iceberg. As a result, okay, our office stands ready to
Who you calling Jack Sparrow?
John
Oh, wait.
Sparrow, I said yes.
John Sparrow. Yes.
work with any of the relevant enforcement agencies.
Those
Our
principal employees.
primary findings were first reported to Governor Ducey in 2022. Furthermore, Thaler has
And
met
kangaroos don't taste that good.
with attorney
No, you don't
generals in
think so?
5 states, the FBI,
I've had some kangaroo
the
burgers.
IRS,
They're pretty, taste
the
pretty
U.S.
good.
bankruptcy trustee, and with several U.S. attorneys' offices.
Bison, veal, venison. I've eaten pretty much all of it.
Yeah. Kangaroo
tastes
does
pretty
not
good.
Taste good.
You didn't like kangaroo? You must not have
No.
had somebody that know how to cook that shit.
Currently, there are
sure.
active and ongoing investigations in federal and state jurisdictions, and both California and New Mexico
How'd they cook
have
it?
already used our report.
How did they cook
was like-
this
it was a
kangaroo?
steak.
Oh, well, that's why.
What, do you have barbecued kangaroo?
Well, I mean, number one, it's got to be slow cooked, especially if it's like a steak from any of the muscly parts of it or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like, almost the best way to consume a kangaroo
not what the
is going to be,
Australian says.
of course, the Australian. Yeah, whatever. Fresh roux is
Right.
goo.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we talking
Fast or
about eating
slowly
kangaroos?
stewed. Because we were just saying,
we're talking about Australia.
you know, like there was a spot actually in Scottsdale when I used to work out there where we
They
were
had
at
kangaroo?
Cordon Bleu.
Is it
Yeah,
called
like we had.
billabongs?
No, it wasn't called Billabongs.
Oh,
It was called Grind, actually.
Hmm.
But we would mess with all kinds of different kinds of meat, trying to figure out what the best thing is. And the best stuff that we figured out was like slow smoking seemed to work really well with certain parts of it. Grinding the really tough parts of it seemed to work really well. Making sausage out of it worked really well.
I just don't think it tastes good,
burgers. It's a little gamey.
I just,
You know what I
I just
do like,
ordered
though,
the
is,
induction fan to replace on my smoker, so that should
Oh,
be
yeah?
here soon.
What kind of
That'd be good.
smoker you
Yeah,
got?
what smoker you got?
Victory pellet smoker.
Pellet. Yeah.
Okay, as long as you don't say Traeger.
No,
What's wrong with Traeger?
Yeah. Fuck that company.
it's a knockoff Traeger.
You know why?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Because they're evil bastards.
Oh, okay. Why?
Okay, the explanation TLDR. I worked for Green Mountain Grills. We designed a Wi-Fi pellet grill smoker. I told Green Mountain Grills to patent that shit because Traeger was going to steal it.
Yeah.
We had our pellet grill out there for many years that had the Wi-Fi in it. Traeger came out with their own version of it, patented Wi-Fi grilling,
Yeah.
making it
Hey, it
so
works
that
really good.
they stole our shit.
No,
They stole my shit. They stole our work. And then they tried to act like they were going to sue us or whatever. And then they couldn't sue me because they're dumb.
Mhm.
But yeah, I just don't like triggers, man. Fuck that shit. Their Wi-Fi shit sucks too.
Yeah, mine's not that fancy. It's not Wi-Fi. It has the little temperature probes so that like I can see the meat temp while I'm cooking. But
Yeah, I got that. Which
And-
one you got?
Sorry.
Victory pellet grill. We're gonna start talking about grills, baby.
Yeah, let's talk about those instead. It's more interesting than this British chick.
Yeah, this chick's boring me. Oh, is this what you
kinda
have? The
is.
big one?
yeah,
The
that's mine.
Victory one?
That one.
Nice,
that's mine.
nice. That's good. Okay, yeah. So
Oh,
it's
it's nice.
basically the standard. Dude, we got a new
Yeah,
subscriber,
yeah.
Liz 2020.
Hey,
Thank you for the
Thank you.
welcome. Oh yeah, this is a nice knockoff. It's got the good wheels. We got you
Does
got
have
a
good
little
wheels.
hanger rack. And
Yeah,
shit.
man.
You got a decent chimney
Start
stack
rusting
on
yet?
it. Yeah, how long is it rusted yet?
Does it
No.
start rusting yet? How long you had
Just
it?
paint, just paint the motherfucker.
Well, interesting story. I've had it for a little over a month, but I
Oh,
got it for
okay.
free from one of my customers.
Oh,
I put it together for one of my customers in
Got
Rehoboth
it.
Beach last
and it didn't
summer.
fit.
They had some sort of issue with it.
Mm.
Well, the issue was the induction fan went out.
Oh, that would be an
um,
issue.
Yeah, so they called me to fix it, and they thought it was the auger, and it wasn't the
Yeah.
auger.
And you're
So
like, it'll
they
cost
called-
you $649.
But here's the deal: they called Victory. Victory sent them a
Mhm.
whole new fucking grill.
Nice.
Mhm.
Just dropped them a whole new grill.
That's the way
So
to
I
do
put-
it. That's good customer service.
It was. Shout out to Victory Grills. Good
Yeah.
customer service. So I put the new grill together, and the customer was like,
Mhm.
"Do you want this thing?" And I was like, yeah.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
This is the one I have right here,
So-
actually.
You got
Oh,
the
okay.
ledge.
Yeah, they sent me one, or Green Mountain sent me the. I have two of them so far. I didn't tell them to send me the big one yet or whatever, just because it's snowing right now.
Mhm.
But I have
Yeah,
this
well,
one.
how about that? You got some snow.
Yeah,
That's
we always
crazy,
get
man.
snow out here. My
Do
grill's
you?
covered in snow right now. Yeah, we get snow all the time out here. It's
Oh, okay.
9,000. We're like 9,000 elevation, dog.
Oh, you're up in the. I just
Yeah,
knew you
so
were in
it's like
California.
driving around
didn't
up
know where.
here is fine, but then when I leave, I have to go down the hill and then back up the hill,
Got it.
Mhm.
and then down the hill, and then
Got
way
it.
back up the hill. And it doesn't seem like it's that far, but it's really a lot.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just like this grill because you can literally power this thing from your car.
Nice.
I wouldn't recommend it unless you had like an inverter, but
Mhm.
the smaller one you could power the whole thing off of your car. You could do this one too, although I don't see why you would. They changed it up though. Like we've had the Wi-Fi system for a lot longer than Traeger's had.
Mhm.
And overall, we've like been listening to the customers. So like we added the window now, and that thing doesn't get really smoked up. It's super easy to clean. And then we also have a rotisserie that you can get onto it, so you can have like rotisserie chickens or
Nice.
do
Nice.
smoke a bunch of different kinds of
Yeah, those
meats.
are good. Those always taste good.
Yeah, the window's a nice touch too.
Yeah, the window's definitely probably the best
Mhm.
thing. And then we got the window on the pellet thing too now, so that you can
Mhm.
see how many pellets are in your grill.
Pellets are
So
in there,
like
yeah.
when it's at the bottom, fill it up, dumbass.
Yeah,
Mhm.
mine has a window on the pellet hopper.
Yeah, and
so
they-
that's good.
I have the original version of it, but I have the original version of this that has like the folding legs and stuff like that, but they've
Mm.
updated it and just taken those off because most people did it. Just took them off anyway. Because they usually
Huh.
just like have these things embedded into like different types of RVs and stuff, but you
So,
can fit a full chicken
Back
into
when you
it.
invented the wireless grill, were you guys the only ones that had them then?
When we made the first Wi-Fi pellet grill, there was already other like systems out there that were created for Wi-Fi, and like I think this thing called like a Green Egg. There was another grilling
What year
company
was
called
that?
Mac Grills. God, I don't even know what time that was.
Mm.
Probably in or the early 2010s. Basically, they did it. I
Really?
think they started working on their shit like earlier than that.
Interesting.
So when we started, we did our stuff. We were basically, that's what I got brought into the company Fireside for originally. Like their main client was Green Mountain Grills. They did their websites and stuff.
Mhm.
And then they came to us to basically work with their Chinese team on how to, basically get this done, explain it to them or whatever. And then we programmed the application and then work with the guys in China to basically like come up with a decent board, which still to this day, I don't like the board that they ended up choosing. It's just that, like they could get it for so cheap. It's like
Arduino?
5 cents. No, they're not like Arduinos.
No.
It's like it's actually like a Wi-Fi like chip. It's like a Wi-Fi processor that you would find in like a router. Except for this particular one is designed in such a way so that it can only send or receive at once. It cannot do both. So it's like nigh impenetrable.
That's
and then
half
like
duplex.
So it's a half duplex, but it's done that way on purpose.
Mhm.
And ultimately, I think it's the only reason that they can still like keep running after the way that GMG patent, or since they didn't patent Wi-Fi grilling because the people that had already made Wi-Fi grilling even before that had patented it. Traeger, those pieces of shit, they just like came up with their own patented it, and it was after Obama had changed the rules. So like whoever's first to the table, you know, they get it. There's no question. You can't really even argue at that point. And now they're going back to all the other grill companies and saying, oh no, you guys can't, you're infringing on our patent. You have to pay us an extra $200 to sell your grills. So like, you know, these things used to be significantly cheaper, and the price has gone up because now Green Mountain has to license the technology they've brought into the space. So like we made Wi-Fi grilling happen in the pellet grill space. We designed the apps, we fucking pushed it, we did all the testing and everything, and then all these guys had to do was basically go hit a supplier up in China because that's who they get to build their grills anyway. And then they basically had them like reverse engineer the application, and then they had their own. And then they patented
Might
that.
be faster just to write it from scratch, though.
Gene, I
Yeah,
DM'd
no,
you
but
some.
in the legal case that they had, like we actually got copies of their source code, so we know.
I DM'd you some pictures of the stuff I did on my grill.
Oh, okay,
Even
cool.
with the
Cool.
even with the broken induction fan.
All right.
So pork butt and a brisket.
Nice.
Wait, how are you using it without the fan?
Well, the fan held up for 90% of the time, and then it cut off at the end. Yeah, it's like intermittently going out. So I'm hoping it's just the fan and not something in the motherboard.
Oh
or
yeah, that
something
looks
like
yummy.
that. But yeah, it came out good.
Yeah, I don't
Why
like.
don't you just pop that up on the window and share it with everybody?
Yeah, you got to get that hardwood flavor.
Make everybody hungry.
You gonna pop it up? Oh wait.
Yeah, why don't you get these Green Mountain to do a affiliate thing?
That'd be
they
true.
have a dealer network. They don't sell them off of their website.
Oh, really?
God.
Yeah, that's the other thing that I was always telling them, was like, well, that's why you guys are shooting yourself in the foot, because you guys aren't going into big box stores. They only have a dealer network, and then even if you buy it online, they're shipping it to a store that's near you somewhere.
Yeah. Somebody said Foreman Grill. Yeah, George made a bundle on that.
Hey, don't knock the Foreman grills.
I don't knock it.
Yeah, that got me through my 20s right there when I was poor.
Everybody through the 20s. It got me through my 20s. Now I'm way older than you are. Yeah, no, that was I can't remember how much he got paid, but it was a lot. I want to say it was like maybe 500 million.
I didn't have a stove, so
yeah.
I lived in a
you had
basement
a
apartment.
Mean grilling machine, dude.
Oh, I did.
Lean
I did
mean,
the big one with the bun warmer and everything. Oh yeah.
You had the fancy one. I had the regular one.
I think I had one of those at one point.
Yeah, I think everybody
only ever
at one point.
And then I never used it.
I like to cook. Not like Manny though. Manny like actually cooks.
Not anymore.
I haven't seen him cook. Yeah, I've heard him talk about it, but I haven't seen him cook at all.
Is trained to cook.
There's reasoning for that, but you know, it is what it is. There's more than enough evidence that I definitely could cook.
Yep. Well, that's good.
You know, I don't make content based around that. Never did. Not on this channel. Although there has been points in time where I have messed with it. It's a lot of work to get it all put together. And I don't like having one view where you can't actually see what I'm doing, because then it defeats the whole entire purpose. So, you know, if I had a lot of money and time to spend on, you know, proper equipment and all that crap, maybe I would think about doing that, but I don't currently have that time. So that's why it's not even a question.
There's a few cooking channels on YouTube that I try to catch when they have new stuff come out.
Cooking content seems like it'd be hard to produce.
I think it's a lot of work.
Yeah, I give a lot of respect to those guys.
Yeah.
Like,
totally.
Just because you almost got to make the dish like 2 or 3 times over just to do the video. so
Well,
that
yeah,
you like.
these two.
I would just live stream myself cooking, and everything usually comes out pretty good. Except for it's like when you're barbecuing shit, which is mostly what I'm doing. There's really not a whole lot going on for 8 hours.
Right,
Yeah,
right,
exactly.
right.
You know, it's
Get
about
up at 6
15
in the
minutes.
morning.
Exactly.
You know, you get it up, you clean it up. That takes like 5
Mhm.
minutes. You slather a bunch of shit on it, and then you stick it in the fridge. Then next day, you heat up the grill and you stick it on there. And then, you know, many hours later, you come back and you take it off and you rip it up. So it's like you really only have like maybe an hour worth of work, but it's like
Yeah.
in between it. And then, even then, you know, it's like you got to come up with different recipes and shit like that. And I eat some pretty basic stuff because of my stomach issues or whatever. So,
Right.
you know, I'm basically eating eggs, potatoes, and like, you know, like noodles, very basic shit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat a lot of different stuff anymore, you know, and I can't even eat hot stuff. So it's like, you know, hot wings or anything like that. Like that's not the kind of stuff that kills me pretty big.
That
big time.
sucks.
Yeah, but I've never liked hot shit in the first place, so that's not a big
You're
deal.
not a spicy guy? I love spicy food, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. A lot of people like spicy food, not me.
Yeah. Do you guys see us? We're not small men here. Like, of course we like food.
Oh,
You know what
somebody
I
asked
hate?
if- Why we what?
No, everybody's just saying cook grift, grow grift.
Cook
Like,
grift, yeah.
Yeah, we can get
Dude, on-
caught up
on
in our
my,
food talk.
On my podcasts, on two different ones, food seems to be about 25% of the topics. Either cooking or eating, one or the other or both. But yeah, I used to love to cook, and I did actually. I started down the path that Manny went down at Cordon Bleu, but I didn't go very far. So
Yeah, you didn't finish. I did.
No, I barely started, dude.
How do you barely start? You had the
I got
the
a
get up on.
contract for a very lucrative deal that had to start at exactly the same time as when I started Cordon Bleu.
Mm.
That was kind of
Yeah, I didn't have
no-brainer
anything
decision.
lucrative. I just went in, got that and a job working at the school. So I was like, all right, I'm going to culinary school. It was actually a pretty good time, though. It's probably one of the funnest times of my life. I did so much fun shit during that time.
Oh, shit.
And
Money.
$4.99 through Super
Hell
Chat
yeah.
from Lee LRP. Is this working? I've been trying to send you the Harrison H. Smith post. El Salvador planted retweeted his quip. Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's the
Cool.
clip we played earlier.
cool.
So there's some text that goes with it. Is that what you're saying there?
I guess.
If you want to send a link, you can send it to hr@griftcast.com.
And then I might look at it if I feel like it.
Well, if you know what it is and it's coming in, you know.
Maybe. But then that means I have to open up my email. I don't want to do that.
Or you can just
You
send
know what
it
I was
to
doing the other day?
Gene
Somebody.
at sirgene.com. That'll work too.
Yeah,
Just
and then
don't
Gene can just send it to me in the
Defango.
private chat.
Just
don't DM me
Defango.
shit
And
on
I'll send
Twitter
it to
to put on
HR.
the stream. Because then my DMs get leaked to everybody, and then everybody bitches at me because
I can't believe Yeah, don't be doing that.
I'm all like, God, don't fucking DM me on Twitter if you want it to be private. That's not a private place. That shit ain't private. All right, I updated the thumbnails too, so that's good. Everything's looking good now. Everything's looking real good.
You could put a
Real
picture of Scroats McGoats in there.
We don't. I don't know what he looks like.
Well, I don't even know what he sounds like. He's super quiet lately.
He is.
No, I think
I just like to sit back. You know, you guys have a good
He's
time.
just hanging, dog.
You know, talking to each other. I'm just sitting here
Mhm.
listening. If I got something to say, I'll pipe in.
All right.
There
Well, I
you
don't
go.
see any donations coming in from you like normal. What's up with that?
Oh, because shit, I'm behind. You know, I'm behind.
He's
the
on
wall.
the.
Oh, I'm sorry.
gonna do
Does
pay
that mean you
myself?
don't donate when you're on? Is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Uh-huh.
The rest of the chat's got to pick up the slack.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Now I'm starting to realize what Tim was saying.
Now I started to see what Tim was saying.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Yikes, dude! Why you
Yeah.
gotta do scroats like that, man?
Oh, because I do everybody
Oh.
like that, man.
I mean, maybe Tim had a point. You never
Well,
know.
I
man.
mean, Tim definitely had a point. That's, I think, indisputable. But
I don't know if it's the right point.
or a good one.
I mean, it got a lot of play everywhere else. Hey, look at that. We got some money coming in from some schmuck. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, for
Grifty.
this schmuck
There we
Grifty,
go.
dude.
Good-
He's
good
on the
job,
show and he
Grifty.
paying us money.
That's awesome, Grifty. See, you're a good inspiration to folks.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for that money. Keep it coming.
Now, the rest of y'all, you better be learning something here. This is called the GriftCast for the reason. That's what we're here for. The grifting.
It's
You know.
pay to play, guys. Pay to play.
Is it pay to play or is it pay to something else?
Well, sometimes
don't
it's pay not to have to play.
You know, I figured we should probably pull the other side of this Katie Hobbs thing up because they've already said that it's completely false.
Have they now?
Yes, that was the first thing that came out. Arizona GOP legislators continue to give oxygen to disproven election conspiracies. This is a disproven election conspiracy.
Says who?
What say? Well, that's what the Arizona Mirror says. That's what it says.
Okay.
Caitlin Severs is not what I'm saying. That's what Caitlin Severs is saying. She's the only person that's even mentioned it in any type of way.
So how does
anywhere
she
here.
mean it's disproven? How is she?
I don't know.
referred
Do you
to it
think
as
that I
disproven?
actually read this fucking thing or something? Like,
I assumed you were super prepared and all.
no, that's not how I do things.
Okay.
Jesus.
So now you gotta
Arizona
read it.
legislative Republicans
think
are
this is, dude?
continuing
It's a
their parade
grift.
of ever more dubious election conspiracy theorists spread
If I read it before, then how would I spend all that time grifting on it?
What are we, Timcast or something?
spreading unproven claims in
What do
They
you
don't
think?
fucking
We're a
read
bunch
shit.
of
Come on.
what do you think? We're professionals. We're learning. We saw exactly what Tim did. We just do what he does.
legislative hearings, even after a report from the Republican former Attorney General's office showed that
And now we're so lazy. We have an AI reading it.
That's right.
showed that all of the
I like the
2020 election
AI.
fraud theories it investigated were
Yeah, the
baseless.
AI sounds British. I like that.
Since early January,
What the fuck? This
Oh,
guy's
the
an
real Scouts
imposter.
McGouts here. Look at
$4.20. This guy's an imposter. I'm a real
that.
scout.
Aha!
Wait,
There we go.
what's happening?
Well, that proves it.
Dude, Ball Picks
Hey.
My Hero just tipped $10 into the chat too. Look at that. He went
at
through the
that.
Streamlabs direct donation thing. We appreciate that. And he says something about need to change my ignition, change an ignition coil, how to pay it forward. Oh, nice, dude.
Wait,
Thanks
can
for
I
that
tip
$10
you?
hit right
Can I
there.
tip you in a different way that you get all the money?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's-
totally.
if
Cash
you go
App,
to-
PayPal,
GriftCastIRL.com is the easiest way.
they're all on there.
They're
Well,
all
well.
on there. But if you actually go to griftcastirl.com and there's actually a donation button, and you can use that to donate through like a credit card, PayPal, that sort of thing.
Oh, okay.
And then that goes directly to us, and you still get the little like pop up over there. And then it does pop up into the chat and let us know too that something went on. That's the bot that decided to start working all of a sudden.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
I only turned it on like 2 weeks ago. But
Well, yeah, I can't do it if I'm not going to get the clout off of it. Then I'm not grifting.
exactly. And if
So-
you notice, there's something new on the stream too. If you look up in the top left-hand corner of that thing, that's the stream boss. Every time you guys make a donation, follow, subscribe, or anything like that, it will keep losing health until the very final person takes it out, and then that
Ooh.
person becomes the new boss, and then your
Really?
name
Is that how
pops
that
up
works?
over there.
Shit.
That's how it works. So it's kind of like the more that you
Awesome.
interact with the stream, and there's some other games and stuff that we'll be able to put in where you guys can play like tic-tac-toe and shit. Although I'm not
Oh, yeah,
exactly
that's
sure
all
how
we need
that
in
works.
chat is fucking tic-tac-toe.
I did a cool stream on Friday. We just played Jackbox games.
Oh, I wanted to do that.
Huh.
Have you ever done that? It was fun. It was like a drunk. It was
Yeah.
like a drunk stream.
Oh, I
So we
will
were-
obliterate you at any You Don't Know Jack game.
Really?
Yeah.
I played them all.
80s trivia.
80s, 90s, today,
Mhm.
whatever. I
Okay.
memorized every question from a Jackbox game.
Memorized every question.
I have a database.
I was gonna say he's
I read
that
them all
far
for
on the
fun.
spectrum.
That way, so when I played that game and I would play against kids, I could obliterate them. And they would just
Oh,
be like,
Nice.
That's the
What
best.
the
Obliterating
fuck?
children.
yeah, well, I mean, like when I was a kid, they were also kids. So it was just me
Oh, it's
obliterating other kids. A
Not the
kid
way it came
obliterating.
across.
Obviously, Jesus. It was like when I was a kid, I've realized that, there's only a certain amount of questions in the Jeopardy game on Apple II. So, I just wrote down all the fucking questions and remembered them. And then I'd always win. And then everybody would be like,
funny.
you're so good at this. And I'm like, yeah, because I fucking remember everything.
That was exactly what I did for the ham radio exam.
Mandy would have been
remember everything.
I just realized
Mandy
there's
would have
only
been
like
that guy that
180
beat
questions.
the no whammy thing.
So why bother learning it when you could just memorize it?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just memorize the questions.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Easy peasy.
The Republican-controlled elections committees in both the State House of Representatives and Senate, headed by Representative Jacqueline Breger of Mesa and Senator Wendy Rogers of Flagstaff, respectively,
that
have
QAnon
forwarded a
bitch,
slew of
Wendy
election
Rogers?
reform bills that would make using any kind of technology to vote illegal, force hand counts of all ballots, severely restrict voting by mail and early voting, and dump everyone from the voters' rolls once per decade, among many other proposed changes to the state's election system. But in addition to approving sometimes conflicting election bills, the committees have also sought to legitimize numerous election conspiracy theorists and purveyors of the big lie that the 2020 election was stolen from Donald Trump by scheduling time for them to brief lawmakers on their election theories.
Okay, now they're going to actually get into this super sketchy lady, Jacqueline Breger, who's got, I'm not going to lie, has a little bit of Tory
In perhaps the
vibes.
most bizarre presentation given to the committee so far this year, Gilbert insurance agent Jacqueline Breger
Bye,
accused Governor
Susu.
Katie Hobbs, several of the Maricopa County supervisors,
that one?
12 Maricopa County Superior Court judges, and the mayor of Mesa of taking bribes
From
from
the
the
show
Sinaloa
Cheers,
drug
what did the
cartel in the
coach
form of money
write a
laundered
song
through a
about
housing
to
deed
help the
scam.
study of
She also accused the
countries? I don't
legislators
know.
themselves of being on the take. She
Ladies
said in
trivia.
her February 23rd presentation to a joint meeting of the House and Senate
You
elections
said that that's
committees
80s
that the bribery
trivia.
scheme
I said
Mhm.
Jackbox trivia games. And I was obviously making a joke.
I don't know, man. I'm going to take you at your word and assume you know all the answers.
scheme also included election fraud in Maricopa County.
Is the
Let's
question
fucking-
Breger
Albania?
did not provide any evidence to back
I
up
don't
her
know.
claims, except to
Albania?
point to a book soon to be released by John Thaler, a Valley attorney
Yeah,
and her
by
boyfriend.
the way, Cheers wasn't in the Jackbox games.
boyfriend. During the committee meeting, Breger repeatedly mentioned a
was
woman
90s
who had
and
tipped Thaler off to
2000s.
the supposed racketeering scheme, but
Although I
she
think they
failed to
actually
mention
have
that
an
woman
80s
was Thaler's
version.
ex-wife, who he claims kidnapped their son. At one point during Breger's presentation, Republican Senator Ken Bennett of Prescott told her that she had gone too far, and Rogers added that Breger needed to stay on the topic of the election. Breger told the committee that Thaler had delivered his findings about the alleged bribery to then-government, Doug Ducey, in May 2022. If Ducey received that information, he and his administration did not act on it.
They received the information and they didn't act on it. Bro, that's what the whole meeting is about. Doug Ducey got briefed on all of the stuff that came out on the 23rd, and he didn't do anything about it. And now they're bringing it back up again. That's what's happening. I'm sure we're going to hear QAnon in here. Dude, this thing's super fucking long. Holy crap.
It's very long.
This is like long as fuck.
Breger also failed to mention that Thaler had filed multiple suits
louder.
against his ex.
Aw, thanks a lot, Susu, for that Shiba Inu dog moving his arm saying goodbye and the $3. We appreciate that. Bye.
Bye,
thank
Susu.
you.
Stop
Have fun.
trafficking my lime green avatar on Twitter.
Yeah, what's up? What's up with that, Susu? And then we
No,
saw
that was-
we've been watching you play that game or whatever.
No,
What?
that was
She's
funny.
addicted to Hogwarts Legacy.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah, she's been playing it like it's her
I
job.
have not bought that. I thought about buying it just to support
I'm not buying that shit.
the publishers and stuff, but
I ain't buying that
dude,
shit,
did
dude.
you see?
Turf? I'm not buying that turfy ass game. Get out of here.
yeah. that was
Did
the
you
main
see
reason I was gonna
J.K.
buy it.
Rowling's tweet?
No,
J.K.
troll-
Rowling made a tweet about it. I blocked her on Twitter, so I don't have to see her tweets. I don't like seeing all of her that turf shit.
Her
Mhm.
troll game is like reaching 100.
Is
Really.
it? Let me check. Actually,
Oh yeah, it was good.
I might have to unblock her.
I think there's plenty of other reasons not to like her besides that she likes women.
She shouted out and thanked the.
How
the
come I can't even
LGBT
find
community.
JK Rowling on here? What's her
No.
Twitter account?
J.K. Rowling, probably.
I don't follow her. I saw someone else shared it.
Or that turf.
Oh wait, it's JK_ Rowling. Oh wait, I don't have her blocked. I'm gonna follow her actually. Because I'm not. I was just making jokes.
She like.
So wait, what was the tweet?
She thanked the LGBT community for their boycott because of.
Oh, got more people to buy it. Yeah.
Yeah, because of her sales. It was about the sales. I don't know when it was from, but it was really funny.
Turf and
Someone
Seath?
shared it. Yeah, someone shared it with me on Twitter.
I just love all the videos of these Zoomers crying because they want to play the game because they grew up.
It
with
was
these
a
books and they
retweet,
can't
so it
deal
might
with not having the books.
Yeah, it was a retweet of like an article about how well her sales did, so it might not show up on her main feed.
This isn't her main feed; it's her all feed.
Oh, okay.
It's the all feed, my brother. We're seeing everything full on. If there's a dick flapping around in here, we're all going to get an eyeful of it. Yeah,
I guess maybe it was old.
It must have been super old. The most recent thing that she's even mentioned is that's January 25th.
Toxic Voxic shared it. That's who shared it.
Oh, really? Toxic Voxic.
Yeah.
Let's see. Toxic _ wasn't it VO? There it is. Oh.
That's my dude right there.
Alex Holmes?
No, Toxic.
What?
Toxic's good people.
Oh. Thanks to the LGBTQ community. If it wasn't for your boycott, sales wouldn't have been anywhere near this impressive. Yeah, more than 12 million copies. The fasting WB game in history.
That's nuts.
Wow. Wow, there's that turf boycott really did something to him, didn't it?
Yeah, and she just puts it out there too. Like, thanks, guys.
Thanks, bros. Thank you. We appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, why were they boycotting this game in the first place? What is this shit?
Because she's a turf.
Because of her.
Who's this?
Yeah,
bitch?
because she's a turf.
Oh, that's Melanie Mack or whatever.
Who's this bitch? Really?
What do you mean?
I
What do you
don't
mean?
recognize her.
I don't
How do you
hardly
not know who
recognize
she
her.
is?
I've talked about her on the stream before, but
I was
I
gonna
didn't know who
say.
she was before this person.
Oh.
I don't know who she was before that. Like,
Your
why would
mama
I
ain't
even care?
nobody got any business telling you what video games you're allowed to play, what movies you're allowed to watch, or what anything you are allowed to view for your entertainment. Now, it's one thing
Damn dog,
for
just
them
make
to
that shit
leave a
full screen.
review or something,
voice,
or
though.
maybe to mention what they personally will not be doing
There we go.
or playing, but to tell other people that they can't play something is absurd. And yes, I am talking about Hogwarts Legacy. I've got a lot of stuff to cover in this video. There are tweets. The streamers are being pressured. They are being attacked because they want to play a game. Let's go ahead and dive right in. Also, do not come for anybody. I am showing their tweets, please. I may disagree with certain things, but it does not mean that I think that these people are inherently terrible or anything like that. I can't.
Yeah, we don't want to get sued, so I'm going to stop it. So the interesting thing here is there's a couple of streamers that I watch that are gamer streamers that literally had to stop playing this game on stream or risk getting their channels lost.
Why?
Oh, yeah.
What? Who? What?
Because they're getting these mass thousands of people doing complaints on YouTube.
Yeah,
So they
there's
end
like
up
a mass
getting,
flag
like-
campaign.
Yeah, they're getting like 50 strikes in one day. And
For
people are
playing
like,
a game, you
"It's not
can't
worth
get a
it."
strike for that.
It's
You
not
can't
worth
get a
it.
strike for that. You can't
Well,
get a
Trutons
community
aren't
guy.
happy.
That's
Oh, okay.
That
Keep
sounds-
saying that. Let's see if
There's
somebody
nothing
does that
saying-
to this channel.
So I'm saying the
what,
reports are
we're
real.
we're not playing
It could just
Hogwarts
be-
Legacy.
It could be a bunch of
We're
people
playing a video about it.
flagging, for no reason. They're just doing it because they're playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
they're-
but the
they're
thing
getting
is
flagged.
they
People
can,
are abusing
YouTube
the system is my point. People are abusing the system.
Who's
and-
gotten taken down?
And people don't want to deal with it.
Yeah, I can understand that, but like,
Yeah.
do you understand what that would entail? Like, what you're actually saying that these people are capable of doing? Like, following a bunch of fake reports isn't going to get
Oh,
your
look,
channel
if people
taken
are
down.
capable of getting somebody to commit suicide by a bullet
I
placed in
mean-
the back of their head, I'm
Well,
just saying.
I mean,
Whoa,
Hassan
dude,
cucked out to him.
whoa,
Hassan
Hassan?
No, Hassan cucked out
Hassan?
to him. He
I know. I just
Hassan.
say Hassan.
Hassan.
Uh,
Hassan.
I know. Your guys are calling him Hassan. I'm calling him Hassan.
okay. Yeah, he said he wasn't going to play the game because of the mass flag campaign.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, that's
exactly.
just on Twitch. I mean, I guess on Twitch they could
Yeah.
probably mass flag you down like that.
Exactly.
But on YouTube,
Well,
I don't
I
think
said-
that would work.
Yeah. I
Do
don't know,
people-
man. I mean,
do
most
people
people
stream
stream
video
in both
games on
places at the same
YouTube?
time.
Yeah, dude. Our friend, what's it called? Susu's been streaming Hogwarts Legacy for days on YouTube. She hasn't
Yeah.
had any problems.
Haven't gotten taken
Oh,
down yet.
okay.
I'll pull her shit up.
I don't know.
She's probably playing that shit right now, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Getting her
Fucking-
wizard on.
She's fucking addicted. Actually, let me see.
Hey,
It was
I heard
she
the
was in my
stairs.
subscriptions.
I heard the stairs to the dormitories are based though.
Oh,
What?
really?
Yeah, right here.
They
Hogwarts Legacy, Susu.
There you go.
they won't let
Proof.
they won't let the
Be
boys
careful.
in
Don't,
the
don't
girls'
show that on the screen
dorms.
for too long.
Shut the fuck up.
Dangerous.
This looks so dangerous.
Super dangerous.
Don't
Hold on,
play
look.
this anti-turf game. Don't give anybody the load to J.K. Rowling.
Look, we can teach people how fair use works though. See, we're commenting.
Mm-hmm.
See how
Yeah,
we're
we're
commenting?
actually commenting. But
yeah,
even
remember,
then,
kids, if you comment, it has to be in a really high pitched falsetto.
yeah, it's got to be a really high-pitched falsetto. I don't even know what that is, so...
Okay.
This game doesn't look that great. Like, if it was like multiplayer and I was able to like murder everyone, including other players, I'd be down with it. But the fact that it's a single player game just makes me like,
Farron. Go get
Who are you
the
calling
documentary
daddy?
done, Farron.
Yeah.
I think she's talking to you. She ain't talking to me, dude.
Go
I think
get
all-
the
I
documentary
think y'all
done.
are the same exact age, so she's talking to one of y'all.
One of us?
Mm.
Oh, damn. It's all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep drinking my Dr. D's sparkly probiotic drink. It tastes so good. It's one of the best
now,
things I've ever
Farron,
tasted.
you realize what you just did there, don't you?
Yes.
There's
Farron,
going to
we love
be
you.
another stream. There's going to be another stream tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Clipping this
we're-
stream saying Farron is a sugar baby, admits it on GriftCast.
I miss
She
it on
is currently
GriftCast.
under contract with at least 3 of the guys in GriftCast and possibly a 4th guy who hasn't shown his face. That's literally what's going to come out tomorrow. It's proven
She says,
fact.
don't
we have
worry,
receipts.
it's Frank.
We have receipts. Oh, Frank. Well, that's different then. That's fine.
Yeah, I might show my face if I get my fucking check.
Oh, is that how that works?
I'm
Yeah.
still
What check?
waiting on these PR firm checks.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on mine.
I never
weeks
got
now.
paid, so how do you
Yeah.
expect
Yeah.
me to pay you if I haven't got paid? Shit
Never
rolls down
promised
my
me.
hill, my friend, including money.
Frank
Okay.
the AI. Exactly.
Tim
Yeah, I
told
said
me was
I made
part
a
of
comment
PR
about
firm.
Frank the AI and the Simcast earlier, and they
Mhm.
didn't seem to get my joke. So I guess I'm not funny. I was like, is Frank the AI bought tuxedo mask, but we can't see him, so but I imagine him to be that guy. Yeah. I imagine him to be tuxedo
Yeah.
mask. I don't know. All right, so we can go back to your Hogwarts lady shit with this Melody Mac chick. Who is
Yeah,
this
we
girl?
can
I
turn
think
her
I
off.
saw
We're
her
good.
on
We're
that
good to go.
that fucking Nerdrotic show. Used to be my favorite show, but
Yeah, she
I think
kinda,
she's done Simcast
she's on.
before.
Yeah, she's done Simcast
Yeah, she's been on
before.
Simcast
She's
before.
been on all that
I think
crap.
she's more famous right now for having some psycho stalker.
Stalker. Yeah.
yeah, that was like trying to kill her. That's why we were even
Yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about
that
her.
shit's
first
weird
place.
though.
He sued
Like
her.
people
That's the
shouldn't.
He
do
didn't
that.
sue her.
He
He
did.
fucking
Got a
tried to get a
restraining
restraining order on her, and obviously that failed. 'Cause I think
Okay, no. He got a restraining order, and then she had a court appearance, and so no, he got the restraining order. And
he
then
got
she
the
had to
restraining
show-
order
Yeah.
against. Yeah, he got a TRO or a
Yeah.
TPO, depending
Yep.
on what state you live in. So anybody can get one of
Mhm.
those. The judge just says, "Okay, we'll grant it for
Yeah,
a short amount of
those
time
happen.
until we have
Yeah.
a fucking court date." So that's what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah, they normally go into effect for what, like 24 hours until they can actually have a court hearing.
Yeah, no, longer than that. Usually it's
Yeah,
like a
court
month.
hearing usually takes more than that.
But I haven't seen it. Oh yeah,
But
the
that-
last
that's-
stalker
I
that's
live
update
in
was 10
Delaware.
days ago.
Nothing takes
As
longer
of
than that.
recent, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't live in one of these big jurisdictions. Everything happens faster out here.
Jurisdiction.
Yeah,
Where are you at, Jersey?
Delaware. You're
Oh,
the
yeah.
second person to say Jersey today. Magic
I'm
Poop
just
thought
trying
I
to
was
think
in
what
Jersey.
state is the most insulting sounding.
That's fair.
New York.
That would be Jersey.
Let's see. We're going to Twitch. We're gonna go to Twitch.
California.
Is BX?
Whoa,
is my
here.
girl BX Bullet still here?
Well, I mean, she didn't delete her channel, if that's what you're asking. She's not
Well, I'm
streaming.
gonna
Fine,
follow her if she just, and then I'm
I'm
gonna put
marriage
the
material.
notifications on.
I'm literally fucking marriage material. Like, I would make the fucking bed and have breakfast ready at the same time. I enjoy folding laundry, and I enjoy running the vacuum.
You just catch such great shit. Oh, here, let's see. Hog. Oh yeah, there's Hogwarts Legacy. Let's see how many people are actually watching this gameplay right now. It's only got 13.2k viewers with 460k following. That's interesting. Let's do by high low. 1.31k. That's actually pretty interesting. I would expect there would have been a lot more people. This
I
guy's
think
doing
the,
the world record attempt right here.
I think the hype's
Look at
died
this
down a
girl.
bit.
You think so?
Yeah.
I love how every time I go into a Twitch stream, I get a fucking ad. So is this girl playing Hogwarts Legacy, or is she getting drunk off of Michelob Ultra?
You don't get drunk off of
what?
Michelob Ultra. It's impossible.
All right. So that's one of them. I'm surprised she has 160 something viewers, and there was not a pop-up ad. There's another one. What are they just like not running
Is it
ads on
Amazon?
fucking?
Can't we watch shit that's on Amazon? Or is that not how it works on Twitch?
You can watch
For what?
anything else on Twitch. You can
Dude,
just go.
dude. Breaking
What?
news. John Fetterman has been declared brain dead and will be taken off life support early next week.
You better have two sources to confirm that.
This is from
Some random
Hold
dude
on.
on Twitch.
Some random dude on
I mean,
Twitter.
Frank just tweeted it out on Twitter.
Let's see. Frank. Well, there's nothing on the Fetterman thing here, so let's
If
just go
I'm
to the
wrong, I'm
latest.
wrong. But I saw Frank tweeted it out and I trusted in him. So
Well,
Mind, body, spirit, unstoppable.
I could be wrong.
if it's true, I'll just say I'm shocked.
Here we go. New World Press.
Nobody could have seen it
Depression
coming.
treatment. Fetterman's wife fled to Canada after senator entered the hospital for depression. What?
Oh, that sounds totally real.
Yeah, it doesn't sound very real at all.
No,
John
that's
Fetterman wife
true.
flees the country.
That's
Like,
true.
it seems
Flees the country.
John
That is-
She
Fetterman's
left the
wife
country.
forced to flee the country
didn't
over
flee
media
the
circus and
country.
disruptions.
She
She
went
left
on
the
a-
country.
She went on a boat trip to the Canadian side of Niagara Falls. That's not fleeing
Dude, I'm
the
calling
country.
bullshit over here on you right now, Grift.
Hold on.
I'm getting sick of
You
your
might-
fucking fake news.
You might be right. You might be right.
You might. Be
I'm not
right.
seeing it. Frank put
Uh-huh.
out fake news.
Dude,
I'm gonna
Frank.
yell at him. I'm gonna
You
yell
gonna
at him
yell at
on
him?
Twitter right now.
Wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
Very
yell at him,
wholesome.
making me look like shit. Damn Frank.
I told you gotta have at least 2 sources, man. What kind of a newsman are you?
Yeah, seriously. We
I'm
can't come
not.
up here on just some.
I'm
We
not.
can't just go up with some unverified shit like
Yeah,
that.
This is like fake news. You're making.
What
me
do you
fake
think?
news.
I got
What do you
excited.
think
I
this
got
is?
excited.
You
My
can't
bad.
just jump on and like you jump on. I mean, that's good. I mean, if we would have gotten Domino's out of it, it would have been
right.
better. But
All right, I'm leaving.
Jesus.
Well, it's like, you know,
I'm
I've seen
sorry,
2
guys.
tweets already this week about him being dead.
Why are you leaving? Come back here.
It's like everybody's trying to put this, like, you know, collective conscience out there, you know, for it to actually happen. It's kind of sick, really.
What, they want him to die, bro?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna die, but like he's just depressed or whatever, I thought. Right?
Well, there's so much shit out there, like, you know, oh, he had another stroke, or, you know, he's finally brain dead, or, you know, he choked on his fucking chicken in the hospital. I mean, you never know.
I mean,
Anything can
you're
happen.
not supposed to choke your chicken in the
believable,
hospital.
though. It's
You're supposed to get
believable
the
though,
nurse to
because
do
the
it.
guy is obviously fucked.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that fucking homunculus on his fucking shoulder.
I mean, I don't know if that's a homunculus or whatever. It looks like Voldemort's coming out of that bitch. Speaking of Hogwarts Legacy.
It does.
Senator John Fetterman is apparently in the hospital for depression. The day of his minutes, his wife grabs their passports, takes the kids up north. My thoughts? There's speculation that he just had another stroke and is potentially brain dead. Just speculation or something. That's from Red Pills. Josh Reed, Red Pills the World. This guy definitely looks like the kind of guy that would be feeding me true information. He's got a face that's like I could just punch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Could be real though.
Gotta be true.
Could be
Then.
fake. Appendant. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see anything about him.
Trump Jr. calls stroke victim John Fetterman brain
Brain
dead
dead,
after
yeah.
nasty attack in Pennsylvania. But that's
Yeah.
like a long time ago. So yeah,
Yeah, a
there's
long
nothing.
time ago he was brain dead.
Yeah, a long time ago they were saying
Mhm.
that. But is it now? National. Here's 2 hours ago.
Yeah, that's what
Senator John
That's what
Fetterman has been declared brain
Frank
dead and will
shared.
be taken off life support early next week. His wife, Giselle Borato, a Brazilian-born American Antifa activist, philanthropist, and Soros executive, is now flying to head office in Geneva to be reassigned.
That's
Yeah, that
from
sounds like real news there.
speculationnews.com, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Official CNN trading school. Speculation news because it's all made up anyway.
Yeah, that's what Frank shared. I blame Frank.
Wow.
Well,
breaking
you gotta
from
learn
them
to
an
check.
hour ago. He's dead. But you can't
Mhm.
even read the article.
Yeah, it's like all blurry and shit. I literally just opened up my Twitter app and it was the first fucking post I saw and I got excited. God damn it. I'm just a
Yeah.
dude, man. This is why I said no one should
Gotta,
take
gotta
me
learn
seriously.
not to get excited, man.
Yeah, don't get excited for fake news, bro. We see the fake news all
Yeah.
the time, son.
I put the
Fake-
disclaimer out
We
at
live
the
in fake
beginning
news.
of the
Hell, we make fake
at the
news.
beginning of the stream. Don't take me
We
seriously.
are the fake news, dude. We are fake news.
By the way,
I mean,
did
if-
anybody watch the Saturday Night Live yesterday?
No.
2 days ago?
No,
No.
no, I
I
haven't
gotta
watched
say-
Why would I?
Saturday.
Why would I watch
don't-
that crap?
I don't watch the
I haven't
crap either,
watched
but
Saturday Night
I
Live
gotta
since
say,
Chris Farley died.
the Trump impression was so spot on. It was unbelievable.
Was it Baldwin again?
No.
In the world. Hey, so the movie goes like this. The biggest drug cartels in the world get together and buy up all the media and all the politicians and force
Nice.
all the people in the world to stay locked in their homes, and people can only come out if they take the cartel's drugs and
Oh,
Based Woody Harrelson.
keep taking them over and over.
Yeah.
I threw the script away. I mean, who is going to believe that crazy idea? Hey, so the movie goes like
who's
this.
gonna believe that crazy idea, Woody Harrelson? Although that's probably like 2 years too late, I would have to say.
Yeah, and he preceded the Mount Lizzie. This is just a clip. his opening monologue was like 10 minutes of talking about how he smokes pot and he doesn't drink, but he still kind of drinks, but not really. It was not good.
He's like, I drink, but not really. I smoke, but not really. I'm just Woody Harrelson.
He's something.
Ooh, here's
Here's
another
the
clip.
CDC promoting that we have to do all of these
Why
things.
is this guy's
right?
foot?
I don't like profiteering in war. You know,
I think
think
that's
of the
the
billions
shoes
of
off
dollars that
podcast.
have gone to big
No.
pharma. But I was getting back to my original point. The last people I would trust with my health is big pharma and big government, because neither one of those strike me as caring entities. You know?
Spoken as the perfect redneck hippie. Really, if that message doesn't,
They're all about profit.
Exactly.
They're all about profit.
And both sides
We've
know that.
seen the profit they've made.
I think they've done a lot of studies about vitamin D and how important it was when the people who had low levels, they were much more vulnerable
Vitamin D,
to COVID.
like vitamin Dick?
Why not tell people that? Can't you make money selling vitamin D? Is it that what's the worst that could happen?
But that's just it, man. There was only one thing, you know, ivermectin got made into a, horse tranquilizer, or horse, whatever it is.
Which it is, but also used by humans.
It's used by millions and millions of humans. Hydroxychloroquine got made ridiculous. And there was only one thing that could work, and that's the vaccine, right? And so ultimately, because of that,
he's about to smoke some weed over here.
billions of dollars was made. Here's the
Yeah, it's so weird to see those two together. I just figured I'd pull that up so y'all could see it. What do you think?
I don't know. He seems pretty based.
Yeah, he's like the only person that's saying anything about anything. Shit. But we should probably get into this one.
Here it is. Hold on. I found the clip finally.
Oh, you found it finally?
Yeah, let me share it real quick. I don't know why. It's like 3 versions of it got taken down for some reason.
Zombieland is a completely underrated movie.
Yeah.
Is the second one any good?
There we go.
I haven't seen the
Former
second
President
one.
Trump addresses residents of East Palestine, Ohio, following this month's train derailment.
He doesn't look as much.
That's
like
on an
Trump, but the
SNL
sound-
channel, isn't it? Yeah, that's on an SNL. That's on an SNL channel.
To be here in the town of East Palestine, not a great name, but I had to come here and see these wonderful people who have been abandoned by Biden. He's on spring break in Ukraine with his friend Zelensky in the T-shirt. Very disrespectful. Zelensky thinks he's rocking
Who
the
is
ring of
that?
tea, like Scott Pilgrim.
I don't know. Who is that?
But I'm here and I brought hats, cameras and hats, because it's terrible what's happening here. You know,
He does a
earlier
better
today,
Trump than
a farmer
Baldwin,
came
though.
up to me, big
Okay, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna pause
careful.
it so we don't get sued here. But here's the thing: if you, he doesn't look nearly as much like Trump, clearly. But his voice, if you don't look at the image and you just picture Trump, his voice is 100% spot on. Like all the nuances, all the little flourishes, the
breathing, all of it.
The slow, fast acceleration, the way that Trump changes the volume. So he starts out loud, and then he gets quieter as he talks. Like all those things. He just really has them spot on. I thought for a while it was just a guy lip syncing, and they're actually using a deep fake.
fella, and he said, "Sir, we have nothing to eat because our dirt is poison."
Yeah,
and I said,
it's still
well, what are
gonna
you doing eating
give
the
us a
dirt? Don't eat
copyright.
the dirt, folks.
It's NBC.
Don't eat the dirt. You should be eating the
Stop.
cold.
Yeah,
turn it.
It's a YouTube channel.
All right, it's paused. Yeah, I looked for a non-YouTube version of it, but they're all taken down for some reason.
Because they only want the YouTube version of it
Yeah.
because they're
Well,
making money off
here,
of it.
we can link to it. I'll put a thing in the deal. People can
Yeah,
watch
this guy's
it on their
definitely
own.
better than
But
Baldwin.
he's
for
very
sure.
good.
Yeah. No, whoever that is, kudos to him. It's a good Trump.
Very good job.
Yeah, that's like the SNL channel.
Um,
You jackass!
Oh,
like,
it
don't
says
be playing.
SNL.
Fuck it.
Well, that's the only place it was available. What's wrong with that?
Well, it doesn't matter. Dude. It's their channel. They're gonna strike it.
Hey, man, it's fair use.
It doesn't matter to them.
We're commenting about it.
It doesn't matter to them. It's their shit.
See,
if they claim
They
it,
can't
they're gonna
strike
take it
fair
down.
use. That's illegal. You can't strike fair use. Somebody told me. I
Yeah,
watched
I've
LawTube.
heard
They
that.
told me.
I've heard that.
Well, LawTube is LawTube
says
for a
we're totally
reason.
cool playing Saturday Night Live clips.
I don't think that you're cool doing that because they get auto picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they get preference in the algo when they're looking through it.
Yeah, it's not fair in use. Okay.
It's not fair use. I thought it was totally fair use.
They don't give a shit about no fair in use over here.
I mean,
So
I'm pretty sure
apparently
that Ricardo
They'll
Law
strike
told
you.
me.
They'll strike you as hard as fair and balanced struck. Defango says.
Well, they better not, because
Number
Wait, you
three.
guys don't want to talk about the lab leak thing? Okay, fine. We won't talk about it. We'll just talk about that shit too.
Well,
it's
that's
easy
kind
to
of old
explain.
news. Like,
Is it?
Yeah,
Is
it
it?
I
kinda
think
seemed
so.
Like it was. Yeah.
Is
Like,
it
I mean,
old
I was
news?
pretty
I don't
talking
know.
about-
A lot of people got censored because of that shit.
Well, yeah, they talked about lab leak back then. It was because you don't want to offend the Chinese. You're racist and everything. Now they want to drum it up because we're probably going to be heading into a war with
Because they
China
want to
soon
offend
anyway.
the Chinese.
Yeah.
It's all right. Japan's got a dark. Has a fucking back room. Continue. What is? Oh. You ever seen the back rooms, dude?
What?
I don't
Yeah.
know what you're looking at. What are
Yeah,
you
what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Shit's great. Let's see it.
Okay, everybody's saying in the chat. Shout out to James Austin Johnson for his Trump impression. He killed it over. Adam,
Is that the guy who
Alex.
did it? That was very good.
Yeah, apparently. Yeah, he killed it
Ah.
over the Baldwin. We see
Way
you.
better.
We hear it.
Yeah, like
Oh,
Baldwin
moving
does
on.
a
That's
parody, like a
horrible.
drunk parody of Trump. This guy actually does Trump.
What the fuck
What,
is
what
that?
are we looking at?
It was on Google Earth, and they removed it.
What is it?
It's the back rooms, dude.
Backrooms to what?
Dude, that is a
The
Sarlacc.
reality.
world.
What?
They're a reality
Yeah.
because we live in a
You know,
simulation.
You clip out of our existence. You go into that hellhole. You're chased by walking chopsticks and shit.
Mm.
Yeah, but look at this. Look, this guy puts himself inside of here,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So what's the issue?
I don't know. That seems kind of not what it should look like in there.
Why?
Because
How do
those
you
are
know? You been in there?
Wait, so
dilapidated.
that is actually on Google Earth.
Allegedly, yes. There's a bunch of different
Like-
locations related to some place called Async Laboratories. And then this guy went in here. I tried to find a couple of them, but it looks like they've removed them.
Mm.
But there's spots where you go and you put your little man guy in there, and then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, don't search or you'll sink.
That looks like Minecraft.
Yeah, it looks like a video game.
It is
Yeah.
a video game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That reminds me of a video game.
Doom.
What's it called? No, let me find it. I've got it here
Portal.
somewhere.
Yeah, I think I agree with John. That looks like Google Map devs trolling.
Yeah, exactly. What is that game called?
Trigger warning says.
What do you mean
Defango
Defango made
I
this?
do-
Here's another
Yeah,
one.
this is literally Defango fucking around all day long and making this shit.
What? Why is it my fault?
Well, I'm not the one clicking
What
this, but
the
anyway.
fuck, dude?
Thing now.
What the fuck, dude?
Didn't you know you are the ultimate boogeyman on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Fango's gonna get you, dude. I'm gonna get you, our booty.
You're the stealth
our
player or
booty
whatever.
is mine.
Don't look in the mirror and say Defango 3 times with the lights
That's
out.
right.
If not, I'll fucking take over your brain, dude.
That's right.
I'll show up in your
Suck it
mirror and be
out.
like, Hey
Take a-
guys,
Suck the brain out.
what do you
Take a week of
need?
memory.
And then suck out your brains.
See, now
You
you're going to
steal
have
a whole week
part
of your
5,
memory.
Shane Cashman. Defango, proven to be the true old brain sucker, admits it on live stream. Fair and Balance is there to corroborate.
Kang firmed.
Yep. That's all it takes. What is this game called? God damn it.
I mean, it looks like the Backrooms game footage just spliced into Google Earth.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Well, you
even
used to be able
Mudahar
to
was on
upload
there.
photos into Google Earth. I've done that before, and then like for interiors of buildings, but they got rid of that a few years back.
That must be what it is.
But yeah, you used like you could click on a building and tag your photo to be at those exact coordinates, and then click on interior instead of exterior, and it would show you all the photos from inside of museums and shit.
So you think these guys are just putting in like footage?
I have no idea what that is, but I'm just like they took that feature out maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
I don't
pissed me
trust
off.
anything I find on the internet normally.
Here.
'cause-
Let's no
anything
clip
I-
into
I
the back
find
rooms.
with
Let's turn
Defango
this camera around.
posting.
So what you want to do is you want to find yourself a nice solid wall like this one, and you just got to come at it from the right angle, I think.
Oh yeah.
Let's go for it. Oh, and we are in the back rooms. Very exciting stuff.
That totally wasn't an edit or anything.
I
Oh,
mean,
I found the game. That was not.
how do we get out? Let's see. There we go. And we're out.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
That seems weird. So you guys have
think-
never heard of the back rooms?
No.
The bathrooms? No.
No, back rooms.
Uh-uh.
No clipping proceeds to clip inside the walls. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that guy's if that was Call of Duty, my kids would be yelling, "You hacker! You hacker! You're
Hackers.
clipping into the wall."
Yeah, I was like looking this up because somebody had sent this over to me and they were like, "Bro, you gotta check this out.
gotta
It's
check it out, man."
unbelievable." And I was just like, definitely looks fake. But it looks
does,
cool.
doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks like some sort of wall hack or something like that.
That seems
Shit, did you
interesting?
Did you see all the shit going around where about hacking in Star Citizen?
Mm-mm. I don't even know.
Yeah,
what
of course
Star
I saw it. You sent
Citizen
it to me,
is.
dude.
Yeah, but do you remember what I told you back in the day?
Yeah, you were talking about it.
Yeah, do you remember I explained to you exactly what they were using, where it came from, and then all of a sudden, fucking Avenger 1 is like, "Oh yeah, they're hacking me, bro, and we uncovered this. It's all just a big conspiracy. We
You're saying
uncovered the
Avenger 1
hacking
is the
ring."
hacker?
I'm saying he's been a hacker. How else do you fucking know about this shit? He wouldn't have known about half of
Well,
it.
that's
He
true.
wouldn't have. He wouldn't even. They wouldn't have been able to even get access to the Discord and like all the rights and stuff to see all that shit unless they paid for the dude's Patreon in the first place.
All right, hang on, Bumpy. I did not trust a fake J.K. Rowling tweet. I trusted one of my followers. There's a difference.
You don't trust nobody, fucking dude. You don't trust nobody, Griff.
I agree. But if
You
you're going
don't
to call me
fucking
out
trust
for
nobody.
shit, call me out for the right shit.
I'm gonna call you out for nothing, bro. You know what I'm gonna do right now?
Copyright strike someone?
No, why would I copyright strike somebody? I mean, I
Apparently
could
that's what-
copyright strike people all day if I wanted to and feel totally good about it. What are you doing?
Who?
What is this garbage?
What is Gene doing? Gene, did you go into the Matrix?
No, he's in the back
I'm
rooms
in
or
the
some
back
shit.
room, guys.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
In the Stanley Parable?
Have you played
the
it?
Stanley Parable. No, I haven't played that shit.
Nah, nobody's played this game. Literally,
I heard it.
nobody.
I heard it was the lamest game ever.
Did you know?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's interesting.
I heard it was like so lame that nobody ever played it.
That's probably true.
No, I don't think we lost Sergine. He just fell through the back rooms or whatever.
No, he's the main window, guys. They're looking at the little.
That's Sergine right there.
And
He's
then
the
I'll
one
see
that,
him. Yeah,
he's
I-
the guy that's looking at the computer.
I put on my VR headset, so now you're seeing what I'm seeing.
Dude, Gross McGoats finally turned off his shit. Yeah, nobody's played this game because nobody owns VR headsets. Unless they're rich people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that really a thing? Because I have a 14 and a 15-year-old kid who are all about like every bit of technology, and they haven't asked me for a VR headset. But I
Because
see
nobody wants them.
Right, but I see all this advertisement like they're the best. Like you got to get them. They're the future. Blah 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 blah. And I'm like, I don't think that's the case.
No. I mean, you could play like now generation games and like previous type gen games on a VR platform, but all the next gen stuff that everybody's playing on Xbox, like the new Xbox, the new PlayStation, you can't really run that shit on a VR headset without like some kind of tether to like a regular computer that's actually got, you know, like this juice for it. So like some VR
Right.
games, like nowadays they have like the Oculus that you can put over your face, right?
Right.
And that will hold games and let you play games on it. But in order to get the best like features and stuff, it has to be installed on your computer and you're like streaming it from your computer like to your goggles. And even
Yeah,
then there's
like-
still some quality issues.
Like my
looks good,
6-year-old
though.
asked for one because he wants to play Among Us VR, but I don't know. I'm just not
$300
buying
to-
it. Yeah.
$300 for
I'm
that.
not doing it.
Suck my pee. That's what I would say.
Shit, I just spent over $1,000 on Xbox Series X's this past Christmas. So
I mean, they came out with like a new Quest Pro that I thought I was going to get, but it's so fucking expensive that like I would never. It's so expensive. It's $1,500. And I mean, it's AR, VR, but like, you know, for something that a kid would be buying, you know, just for that, the Quest 2 is going to be pretty expensive.
yeah, but like even in my experience, most people don't even like the AR shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a nerd. I played Pokemon Go when it came out, but I didn't use the AR.
Mm-hmm. I mean, next version of the Quest, if they actually make like a Quest 3, I might get that, but I've owned the development kit 2. I have the original Quest VR headset, although one of my trees or whatever for tracking is busted, so I can't even use it anymore. I can just get like a new tracking tree, but I'd rather just buy a new one. I used to really like playing Space Pirate Trainer. I used to be like really high on the leaderboards for that. Yeah. Probably not even on there anymore.
Yeah, none of this compares to shit posting on Twitter. That's still the most fun thing I can do besides streaming with you guys. So
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the thing that I really liked about VR was playing poker.
see,
VR poker, really?
I'm in a legal gambling state, so I just go to the casino and do that.
Well, when I was in Arizona, I would just play poker on my headset or whatever, so I wouldn't spend money at the casino. You know?
Yeah, but you don't win money that way either. I normally win money when I go to the casino.
You know, I don't play poker to make money. I play some blackjack till they kick me out and then tell me I can't come back and then I'll have to go somewhere else.
Well, stop counting cards.
I'm not, though. That's the problem.
Oh, money.
Super chat.
Super chat for $1.99. Thanks for the fun shows. Enjoyed the QAnon origin stories. Oh, glad you did. Thanks, Bumpy Joking. We appreciate you. We do. Ooh, accidentally almost closed the wrong window there. Eee. So wait, you guys really don't want to talk about the origins? Okay, well then we won't talk about it.
What do you want? What are you talking about?
Nothing. I don't have nothing to talk about.
Yeah, I got a
I was just
What
gonna.
said you want to talk about it?
I'll just fucking play StarCraft. I don't give a shit.
Oh yeah, did you play any of that last night? You were talking
Played
about
what?
that.
StarCraft. Yeah, I did.
StarCraft.
Although I don't know if this is even gonna work.
I'll be
probably.
back.
Oh, it seems like it's sort of working. Like it wasn't working when I was trying to play Valheim.
Mm.
Like whatever was happening wasn't working.
Right.
Yeah, I love this game, dude.
It
It's
is
the
a fun
greatest game. It's one of the greatest games known to man. Well, see, but I've only ever made it to gold.
Hmm.
See, gold.
Mhm.
But I used to play Terran, and then I went to Protoss, and then I just play Protoss completely now.
Hmm.
I don't even know if there's any career info for the current season, because I don't play any of the ranked shit. So I don't even think they keep track of that shit. But I have lots of achievements.
Do you?
Win 250 games versus elite opponents. AI. I just fight the AI. What's that? Oh, cool. I got a free Cero portrait. I didn't even realize I got a free Cero portrait. Dude, oh yeah, Cero. That guy's totally awesome.
You got a free portrait?
Yeah, it's for like a little thing that you can show in your game
Really?
when you're playing or whatever. You ever heard of that? Yeah, I still haven't installed Star Citizen.
Vaguely.
I'm not installing that shit until they put out the new update. I'm sick and tired of that shit.
It is. So I predicted back in December, I predicted that this thing isn't going to go like live until the end of February. And my God, all the creators were laughing at me like, yeah, whatever, dude. You're an idiot. It's going to be live by the end of the year.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
well, they're
Yeah.
dummies, and we're not.
Mm-hmm.
We know
Yeah.
what's going. See if this is
Yeah,
actually going to
it's
work.
like I've been through this rigmarole, guys. I know when they say something's going to be out in December, don't hold your breath until February.
At least February. I don't see it coming out until the
Mhm.
middle of March, dog. Middle March. That's my prediction.
Well, yeah, we only got 2 more days in February, so it's definitely March at this point.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, they're
And
definitely
they're
gonna
already
get in
talking
that
about
now.
the .19 alpha.
Ooh, really? They're talking about
Mhm.
the alpha, then that means that it's going to be April.
Yeah. No, probably May. For 319. But wait, weren't we
Yeah,
on the road
right,
to
it's gonna be-
4.0 for the last 2 years?
Yeah, we've been on the road to 4.0 for the last 2 years for sure. That's how it goes
Totally.
for that game.
It's a
Sir?
perpetual road to nowhere.
It's a road to never have a game that's ever going to be out.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, if they actually get something out, I would be surprised.
I mean, it's a super cool game and all. It just doesn't work.
Yeah, it just doesn't work as advertised at all.
No, it's a it can be pretty if it doesn't die while you're taking pictures. So it can do that. Sort of.
And
Kinda.
then you will have fun fighting somebody until you run into some dude that paid for the Night City hacks, and then
Right.
you know, whatever. It's really
Mm-hmm.
funny though when somebody gets, or it's really funny when like big streamers get caught using
Oh,
it,
yeah,
and
that's
then they
always
try
fun.
to like turn around and act like they haven't been
What?
using it
Oh,
the
I don't
entire
know what
time.
happened. Somebody hacked me.
Oh, I don't know what happened, bro. I wasn't using that. It was the other guy that I was playing against that was using
Yeah,
it. That's
must
what
have been.
happened. We're like, oh, okay. So like this
the
guy
problem
might
is
have.
all these hacks have really good UIs now. Like they're not just a bunch of commands you type in the background. They actually have buttons and shit that pop up.
Yeah, what kind of buttons do they have?
Well, you know, buttons like fast fire, don't use capacitor, shit like that.
Oh yeah, those are the best kinds of buttons. Those are the kind of buttons I want in my video games.
Like don't use capacitor.
Yeah, don't use capacitor. That would be amazing. Or having amazing boost. Being able to boost out of the, like, you know, having to not worry about boost again.
Yeah. Or like non-depleting ammo.
Oh, non-depleting ammo would be good if you could just like go with that. And then Grifty just threw up some money right there. You see that shit?
Oh, what?
Scroats is still around.
Scroats.
Yeah.
This is not participating here. Scrolls, come on, you gotta run a video game or something.
Yeah, you got to pull up a video game or, do something over here. We're grifting, son. I just decided to start playing a match to see if I could actually beat this Terran. I always get my
I
ass
could
whooped by
tell.
Terran.
I'm watching you play.
What?
He's gonna pull up a video game.
Is he? What kind of video game does he play? What kind of video games do you play?
Yeah, different ones.
That's a big question. This is the only ones that I really like. This and I like New World. That was fun for a while. Like MMOs. I just like games where you can play with other people. But this game's cool because you just I just always play AIs all the time. And then I go and I'll play on the circuit or whatever, and then go shit stomp a bunch of people as a nobody. And then people will just make up things. They'll be like, that guy's a fucking bot. And I'm like, I'm not a bot, dude. I'm a real person. You can go watch my Twitch stream. They don't believe me. They're like, no, he's a bot. He plays just like a bot. And that's because I play all of the best bots. And I just play like they do, right?
Probably a bot. Yeah, probably.
That's what I've learned is that if you play like a bot, you're going to probably be pretty good until you find somebody that's better than the bots. $2 super chat from King V. What's that one say?
SpaceX launch in 3 minutes. Oh, we should flip to that.
Oh, yeah? Damn. Well, I mean, you can flip to that if you want. I'm in the middle of something over here.
Oh.
Dude, what the hell just happened to Scroats' mic? It looks like he's deep Scroats in that mic.
Is he deep in the Scroats?
He's like, hold on. Give me a second.
Arr.
Yar, baby
Yeah.
tease.
SpaceX is about to launch.
What are they launching?
You want
a rocket?
You want to put your thing on there, Scroats? So
I just DM'd it to Gene. Yeah, live crew.
Dude, we got another $5 super chat. This is the most money that I've ever
best.
gotten playing video games.
People love
What
when
the
we play
fuck?
video games, apparently.
Yeah, apparently they like that now.
That's a
See,
good thing.
I like playing video games just rolling.
Uh-huh.
But, now people are just trying to see if I'm actually going to be able to take this out because I already supply blocked myself.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I wasn't paying attention. That's okay, though. I got enough to expand. I'm waiting for the Terran guys usually come at me here pretty soon. And then the entire time I'm waiting, I'm just going to be building big boys. Then we need to get some more of these going. Actually, that's probably a bad place for it. What are you saying for?
I'm just saying I'm just,
Launch was
Just
scrubbed.
saying.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, really? That
Wait, the
sucks.
launch was scrubbed? Why did it get scrubbed for? Did they find out that you were trying to stream it, Drifty? Did they find out that we were trying to grift off this shit?
I don't know.
Oh, that's no good.
It's in the chats.
Oh.
That sucks. I hate it when they do that. They scrub launches.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Occasionally.
Oh, I can hear it. What about the side hatch?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
the
scrubbed
streams, the SpaceX stream is saying they scrubbed it.
Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, those pussies.
Would
Stop
that have
scrubbing
been the
them
first?
launches.
Would that have been the first SpaceX manned launch?
No, it's not manned.
No,
it's
that
still
one
unmanned.
was manned.
No, they've already had launches that have been
what are you
manned
talking
before.
about? Which one are you talking about? If it's
Back in like
the one from-
2020.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
playing back an old one or something, or what?
No, it's live on SpaceX. They just scrubbed it, but it was a
Are you
manned
sure it's
mission.
SpaceX?
Well, okay, so then it's not very interesting. So you're just talking about a regular.
I'm sure it's SpaceX.
I don't know, man. You might be.
You might be on
I know.
drugs,
I share
Griffey.
fake news. Only
You're one of those fake.
You share
only
fake
stuff that
nudes
grows out of the
and
ground.
fake news.
Fake nudes?
No,
Really?
I don't share fake nudes. Divinity shares fake nudes.
Can't believe you share that kind of stuff.
Yeah, you shouldn't be sharing fake nudes of people or whatever. It's not like
I
I've
know,
never
right?
done that before, ever. Never done that.
Yeah, I believe that. Not. Uh-huh.
It's all right, though.
Weird.
I'm not on Pornhub anymore. That's cool with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, would you want to be on Pornhub? Whoa,
No.
okay, we're getting
Probably
attacked.
not.
We're attacked. We're attacked.
See,
Probably
Chad
not.
agrees with me. I'm not fake news.
No? Really?
There were 6 men in that rocket.
I don't
We
know,
knew there
man.
was men in that rocket.
Sounds fake.
They usually have men in rockets.
Sounds totally fake.
They don't send rockets up without men.
Manned rocket? Or
Yes, they
unmanned rocket?
do.
Yeah, they
Sure.
do nowadays, but
They
usually
totally
They
do.
send,
it's a
they send
satellite or
rockets
something.
up without men all the time.
All the time, dude. What are you talking about?
What kind of men you talking about? Like little
What
green
kind of men
men?
are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm in
Watch-
the middle of playing fucking StarCraft. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I watch the Wallops launch.
You guys are supposed to be carrying this shit.
Mhm.
I'm over here just fucking playing video games. Y'all are supposed to be carrying this shit. Yeah, fuck you, Taryn. Gah, gah. I love shooting them
Yeah,
with the
see-
lasers.
Way to be, carnivore, coming through. It says
Like that-
SpaceX, NASA are targeting no earlier than Monday, February 27th for Falcon 9's launch of Dragon's 6th operational human spaceflight mission, Crew of 6, to the ISS.
That sounds gay.
Jesus.
ISS. We go there all the time.
Apparently, there was a Russian astronaut on there.
Wait, why did I
So-
remove all my shit back? I didn't want to do that. It's all right. I'll just take these big boys with me.
That's right. Trigger warning says they scrubbed the launch because Defango didn't cover it.
That must have been it.
Yeah, they were like, "Oh, Defango's not covering it. We ain't even gonna talk about this launch." Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit. Playing StarCraft, yo.
Oh, fuck yeah. Elon's raging right now.
Why is he raging?
I don't
I don't
know.
think he's raging.
Because they
Fake
scrubbed the
news.
launch. No, Bumpy said Elon's got to be pissed.
Yeah, got
Sorry?
it. I mean, he's probably angry or whatever, but I mean, is it really that big of a problem for them?
I pay too much attention to chat.
Yeah, you do.
So,
You're just always on it, and you don't realize that, you know, sometimes the chat is not your friend.
That's right. Like all the time.
I love chat. They're always
I
my
like the
friend.
chat too, but sometimes they're not your friend.
Uh-huh.
You'll come to understand what I mean one day.
Who else has an extra camera? I thought I was the only one with an extra camera.
I'm the one that's using an extra camera.
Okay, but why is it saying limit of 2?
Yeah, 1, 2. I have an extra camera. You're using an extra camera.
I'm not using an extra camera. I'm using my main camera. So when I
Scroats
wanna
maybe
use
is.
mine-
I don't know.
Scroats, you using an extra camera?
No.
He's not. What the fuck?
No, I just have one camera.
Yeah, he only has one camera or whatever, so we don't know. I'm very easy to beat in this game.
This sucks with the, like, if you do it with camera, it's actually a decent rate, but if you do it like this, it's just shit.
But yeah, you're already using the extra camera though, right?
No, I was gonna set one up, but I'm not.
And I got him to surrender. I win. Why are you playing this garbage
Did you
game?
really? Huh.
Yeah, I always win until I don't.
When you're playing a robot, why don't you play a human?
Yeah, why did your game change from Command and Conquer to, I don't know, something else?
Stargateison. Yeah, well, here, try to use the extra camera thing real quick. Let me just shut mine off. Move source. You give it a shot.
okay.
You're not even
Wait.
using the damn thing over
Let
here.
me try it. So if I do this, add extra camera. You've reached a limit of 2 extra cameras. What the fuck? What do you mean limit of 2 extra cameras?
Hey, good night, Virginia. You're on the East
You
Coast.
might just
like
need a
me.
refresh.
Yeah, let me do a refresh. Maybe you're right.
Good night, yo. Yeah, I still have to download Star Citizen
night.
again in order to be able to play it. You got some movie playing on your shit right now. That better not be copyrighted.
No, that's stock footage.
Okay, let's see if this works. So there.
I'm sure most of the footage is public use anyway.
Add. It's not adding it as a camera. That's weird because it seems to. You're not seeing an extra thing pop up, right?
Nope.
What the hell's it doing?
Yeah, you should just head up thing, add camera.
Yeah, I did.
And select
I
it.
did add camera, and it did
Just
not.
do it through your webcam.
Yeah, I could do that. Totally.
Yeah, and it says your name says my name now too.
Gene is Defango.
All right. Well, I could definitely do it this way. I just need to kill that. Kill.
Now you're
and
gone.
That on. Kill that. And go in here.
Nope. Now you're black. Oh, now you're something else.
Grifty, just wait a second. It's not instant.
Fucking A, Grifty.
Why not?
You're fake news, man. You're fake news.
Let's see. Are you even any good at this game
fake news.
anymore? I want to watch you play this thing. You need to get in here. How come it's so tight? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, it's not zoomed in. Hold on. I gotta
It's
fix
like
that.
zoomed.
Yeah, it is totally. Because I need to do
Guess I'll download
3980 by 2160, right? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Something like that. I'm running the game at. Fuck. How does this work?
I don't know.
How does this work?
I don't know.
Oh, my poor ears.
That was very loud. Why is it that loud?
I don't know. That's just the normal loudness on my computer. Sorry, I'm downloading the RSA launcher so I can actually check this shit out. Come on, bro. What the fuck, man?
So I just need to adjust the size of this, I think. So yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, let me download. I'll download Star Citizen.
That.
And then we'll learn how to. I don't understand why you're saying that you can't have another extra camera though, because it lets me put two on there.
It's letting you do it. It's not letting me do it. But whatever, doesn't matter. There we go. This should work, hopefully. Yeah, now it's working. All right. Now what do I remember how to fly yet?
You better take out something good.
Mm-hmm.
Got really quiet.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what's happening. We're playing video games.
35-minute wait.
I don't play video games.
Well, screw that. Take out something.
I play
quick
video
if you wanna
games.
wait. I don't know.
I play video games and lunchies.
Yep,
I do. Hi, Lunchy. She's mad at me. She's like, Daddy, why you picking me up? I was sleeping. Well, I wanted you to come onto the stream, my love. My squeakers.
Bumpy, I did see Scott Adams got canceled.
Yeah, somebody's got CCO change scoped out, says Carnivore, whoever that person is. I love you, Lunchy.
Hangar 2.
Oh. She winking at me.
Oh, Bumpy, I liked you until you said you played the soccer video game.
Soccer.
Yeah.
The worst game ever. Dude, soccer is only the worst sport next to the other worst sport.
It's communist
Whatever that is.
kickball.
Wasn't it created for schoolgirls? So you have a sport that they wouldn't.
It's communist kickball. Exactly.
The fuck is that music coming from?
Yeah.
Can I still log
Wow.
into Star Citizen? All right, I'm logged
Can
in.
I still remember how
Oh.
to start the ship? That'd
Press
be the
R,
question.
dumb. Press
On
R.
my- On my joysticks.
Ah.
My joysticks
That's
even
a
set
good
up.
grift, Defango. You should put a GoPro on the back
My
of Lunchy
joysticks are not
and
set
just
up.
have Lunchy cam like Tim does Chicken City.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Tw-
Yeah, but
24
Tim's
hour
rich.
stream.
That's one of those situations where we need money.
It's true.
That's a I need money situation. I need money. All right, install 317.5. All right.
There.
This is probably a bad idea while I'm streaming, but fuck it.
Yeah, probably. But
Well, it doesn't matter. It's
worse
not
than
gonna affect the
my,
upload,
setting
right?
up my joysticks in real time while I'm playing.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yeah, I can tell you're flying with sticks because of how you took off.
Really?
You're really flying that thing. Go to third person.
Okay, I gotta remember how to do that.
F4.
There we go.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's a Avenger Titan right there, dude. That's a $70 ship, something like that.
No, this is expensive.
You pay
one.
You pay. Oh, maybe it's more. Like there's like an $80 one too.
You had to pay
That's not an
$70
This is
for
So,
a
yeah,
the
ship.
one with the gold trim on it.
Yeah, so in order to get into this game, you buy a ship. That's your entry price. So like the cheapest ship is $45, and it's just like this basic ass thing. But you can get around the universe and do everything that you can almost in the game. I mean, you could even fight, even though you're gonna have a hard time if you're not like really good at flying. But yeah, this is the game. So right now it's in like a lot of different ways, but you can fly around in space, like quantum jump to different locations. It's pretty intense, actually. And yes, you could do it in VR if you have Vorpex. I've done it that way myself, and it worked pretty good. Except for ever since they've changed the way that you can set up your configuration files, you used to be able to do a lot more stuff, and now you can't. So like playing in VR is a substantially harder thing now because you can't like adjust the size of the screens for each individual eyeball and then like turn off some stuff that would be required in order for you to really get it to work. But it's good. Yeah, a trigger warning, Elon didn't launch. Looks good. Are you going to go fight somebody? You're going to go... Dude, you should immediately just go attack the first person outside of the station.
Definitely not.
And prove your fucking worth. If not, you're not flying with me. You got to show me that you could kill these motherfuckers in that thing. Is that thing even got guns on it? What guns you
doesn't have
rocking?
any
There's
guns.
not even
Doesn't have
any
any
guns on it. Why do you even have any guns?
What do I need guns for?
What do you mean? What do you need guns for? What happens if
Seriously,
somebody
dude.
attacks you?
No one's gonna.
You're just gonna
attack
alt
me.
F4, dude?
Of course. So I go to the Crusader, set course, clear, set. And it's broken, as usual. God damn it. How about we go to Celine? Nope. Yella. Yep, nope. Tamar, nope. Thing. All right, well. There's a lot to be fixed here. So,
Says you're too close for that one.
yeah, I'm too close because I'm not trying to go there. I'm trying to go to the other one.
Yeah, it says you're too close and you suck.
Too close to all of them. How am I too close to this?
Is that your guy like breathing in the game, or is somebody literally dying?
So Farron just messaged me. Oh, Farron's in the chat. Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, Farron? Apparently Divinity now has 4 strikes.
Oh yeah, she's got 4 strikes now. Damn. That means Divinity's channel will be gone in 7 days.
Bye-bye.
Well, let's see,
I did try to play war games with ChatGPT. It didn't work.
God damn it.
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. I don't even have a subscription to those Jackbox games or whatever, but I am aware of them. Jackbox party
Why
games.
are you not
That's like a
letting
big.
me
It was a
go
big thing on
somewhere?
Twitch.
What, here? Can I go there? Okay, good.
You probably don't even have a quantum drive hooked up.
I don't think I would have taken that out. There's got to be. Yeah, there's a quantum drive in here. It's got to be.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah,
shout
but you
out
took
to
off the
King-
guns.
Shout out to King V. He had a good thread about fair use today. It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Divinity's trolls are so dumb. Those guys are just like they just
Farron,
want
you
to
have
steal
the
everything.
link.
Yeah, Farron, you have the link. You can jump on and watch us play video games and shit. That's more than fine.
Yeah, we need to get some money coming in though.
Yeah, I need money. Check.
Pay us.
See, I could add
Or
one extra
pay
camera
him.
myself, but you seem to not be able to
I don't
add
know
an
why,
extra
dude.
camera.
It seemed like
I
it
could
goes
add
through the whole
two.
process where it says I'm adding a camera, but it doesn't actually add a camera. That's what's so crazy about it.
Yeah, I probably need to like downgrade your access or something like that, or redo it.
I don't know
Or
what it
fix it.
is. I'll play around with it when we're not live streaming and see if it works. 'Cause
Yeah, my
I
shit's
could have
updating
sworn
right
I
now.
did it once before, but I don't know.
Yeah, mine's downloading and updating right now. So
Got it.
only 73 gigs left.
Oh, that's it? Oh, well, shit. That'll take you a couple minutes.
Yeah, that'll be like 10 minutes.
Why is
At
there
least
a bunch
10
of people
minutes.
named Pirate in here?
I don't know. They're probably pirates or whatever. Everybody's going to be
Oh,
pirates
they're
the next
gonna switch
patch,
servers.
dude.
Farron, I just DM'd you the link.
Then just park your ship and go sleep. And then jump servers like you're
Mhm.
supposed to.
I
Show
think-
people that it's a possibility. Do it now. Do it now. Stop it.
No,
Drop
I'm
out
gonna
of quantum
do that.
drive. What are you doing? Oh my God, you're going to fuck it up. Oh, you fucked
I'm
it
going
up.
to land a Crusader, dude.
Don't land it, Crusader.
I'm totally
That's
gonna
going
do
to
it.
take fucking forever, dog.
They changed Crusader. You didn't know that?
That's like 10 fucking minutes, dog.
No. They just
At
changed
least
Crusader.
10.
It's like
Fuck
you-
this
you
game.
get
We
right
should
into
play
the
Arc,
city now.
JRigs. I would play Arc, but I don't have money, so I'm not buying any video games. I know Arc is cheap.
And
You
there's
want to
the
buy me
game.
Arc?
Yeah.
Look
You
at
want to
this.
buy me Arc?
Perfect.
Pay him
Arc?
money so he can buy new video games.
What do you want Arc for?
I don't want Arc.
Are you guys talking about Karlin Boroshenko? Everybody keeps saying Karen.
Karen
I'm
Carlin?
thinking
Is that what
who
her
they're
name is?
talking about. Yeah,
I don't
Karlin
know.
Boroshenko. That's a crazy bitch.
I don't know who they're talking
Okay.
about. They're just like some whack dudes. Dude, I hope.
Don't
I wonder.
know
I
what
love
you're talking
chat.
about either.
You guys, I love them.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Good. Chat's good. Cool.
I watch them.
Okay.
I gotta check to
You
see
watch
if they
chat?
updated my Valheim server.
I don't know who Tori is though, Michael.
Tori. That's what I call her. See, like
Toro?
whenever I play this game, this is what it does.
You sit next
And I
to a
don't-
fire?
Well, no, it's like all perfect on my screen, but it's like
Mm.
fucking choppy as fuck.
Oh, no, it's not choppy in here.
It's choppy as fuck for me.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, I should turn everything down.
Huh.
This
Hey,
game looks great when it's on like maximum shit.
hey, King V, DM me on Twitter with whatever you're talking about. I'm looking for some new lol cows.
You're looking. That's not what a lol cow is. Don't call people lol cows.
Why?
What is that? What are you talking
Because
about?
that's not what they're. That's like your idea of a lol cow is not what a lol cow is.
What the hell
Please
is a local?
learn me.
So like the lol cows that they have on websites like Kiwi Farms and stuff were all selected for a very specific reason because they offer you constant content. But for those people, it was always the thing about trying to get that person to basically to milk that person to a point where they don't kill themselves. And when they did kill themselves, or at least in one or two different occasions, it kind of changed the connotation of what you mean when you're calling somebody that for a majority of that like group, and then thanks Gross for the $5. Here's $5 Tim Pool will get. Yeah, I'll take it.
Thanks,
But overall, like I remember when those guys first came around, and like the things that they were doing was horrible, man. They were doing horrible shit to people, and I'm not calling them horrible people in any way or anything like that. Just saying the stuff that they do. So now everybody's like repurposing it. It's like saying Nazi, right? It's like the way that people redistributed Nazi in some ways is where you're like, oh yeah, you know, like this person's like a locale. Not saying that they're like a Nazi or whatever. I'm just saying it's just like how the word has lost its meaning over the years. You know,
I mean,
only it's happened
that.
in a shorter
I get
time.
that.
Like now everybody's like, oh, that person's a locale. And it's like, no, they're just funny. God damn it, still haven't updated the fucking server. I'm pissed. So I can't log into my my nice base, and I gotta play on my local computer and my not so nice base. The other one I'm a lot farther along, you know, I got a lot more shit going on. And I love Valheim.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
I
guess
hated
for
this
me-
game when it first came out.
I guess for me, a lolcow is just anybody I can grift content off of because they have stupid takes.
I mean, that could be some. I guess that's like, you know, what some people think it is. I mean, just what it originally was and what people know it is now are two different things, I guess.
Fair
I don't
enough.
know why this game plays like so fucking shitty compared to like some of the other games when I'm doing this. Like I'm watching my like thing and it's not very smooth. Like there is all stuttery. Was it stuttery for you or is it smooth?
No,
looks
it's
smooth to
definitely
me.
jumpy.
Yeah, it's like jumpy
Or-
for me. Okay.
Huh.
Like, but it's just this game. I can't figure out why. I don't know if it's because of Vulkan or some other shit. I mean, maybe it's because I'm playing it in 2K. If I go to 1K or, you know, 1080p. How about now? Ow.
Trigger warning. I'm sorry. I know I raised the alarm for hopeful fake news. I suck.
Dude, you don't have to keep saying that you suck. We already know that you
Well,
sucked
they
that one
keep
time.
bringing it up.
They're going to keep bringing it up. That's what the chat does. That's what they're here for. To troll you. Because you fucked up. That's why we live stream, is because you do all this shit live. So like when they see it go down, like I always wanted to be a game streamer, right? So like half the time I would want to just be sitting here like hanging out, playing video games with friends. That's what I wanted. But I never got success in that area at all. You know, for me, it always had to be like, you know, research some shit or talking about some topic that was like viral. So some folks are like, well, how does he always know about all the viral shit first? I'm like, I don't know. It's because people always bring it to me. Don't you just like this game, dude? Just so nice and tranquil. I don't have no idea where I'm at, though. All I know is I went down here and I killed this thing, and now I need to find a mountain. I need to find a mountain and build a base at the base of it so I can conquer said mountain, but probably get murdered by tons of wolves because those things are fucking assholes. I think there's a mountain over here. Yeah, the wolves in this game are fucking ridiculous, dude. They'll kill you in a second. Is it much smoother now? It feels like it's much smoother now. Oh, maybe I just need to put it down at 2K. Okay. I really wish I could get a new video card, like a 4090 or something like that.
Just something like that. Something that's $2,000.
You know,
Makes
something
sense.
$2,000. Yeah, I wish I could get that. Because I have a 2070 right now. Like I had a 1070. I gave it to one of my subscribers. I think I traded him for a bunch of ammo for it, actually, for my AR. So that was a good trade, I think. Because the price went up on that significantly. So, like, my price went up, but his the video card price went down. But, I mean, he was rocking, like, this, like, I don't even know what it was, but it was awful. It was, like, one of those, like, GTXs or something like that, like a 960.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, bro, you would be better just using the onboard shit at this point. Oh man, I like Call to Uprising's new channel launches, his voiceovers, some old BO Nintendo RTRE games while he's playing them. Yeah, that's what you have to do sometimes to get like through the censorship and copyrights. Acrid. Like, oh damn it, I still don't have any arrows. I need to make some arrows. But I like this game because I've spent like literally hours just running around and checking shit out. I mean, it's like there's got to be some kind of like crazy secret that the devs have hidden that nobody has found. Oh shit, look at that. Like, who the fuck?
What?
Oh, that was Odin just looking over me at night. There's like a little dude that has one eye that like comes and watches over you sometimes. But usually when he shows up, that means that there's going to be a bunch of guys chasing you down and fighting you. Right now it's nighttime though, so I can't really see shit. I gotta build a
What the hell?
base. What the hell? What?
All right, dude. It's 1 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep.
Go sleep. Have a good
I'm
one.
gonna go sleep. Yeah.
Enjoy your interview.
All right. Later.
Have a good one,
All right,
man.
Gene.
Yep. Bye.
Yeah, see, this game is just relaxing. You know what I forgot though? Fuck, I forgot to bring this stuff to build a teleporter. Ah, the mountains. This is what I need her to find. I don't even want to run up in here though at night because they'll fucking kill me. I guarantee it.
Yeah.
They will
I don't
fucking kill
understand
me.
the video game stuff.
Some people don't, I guess. Some
I'm
of these
shopping
games are
for-
really fun.
I'm shopping for wedding bands.
I mean,
You want to see what I'm looking at?
yeah, sure, you can see that. All right, I think I can actually just quit out right here. That's where I want to be. There we go.
Probably gonna see my DMs, but whatever.
Yeah, I see
That's the
Fair
one I'm
Bounce,
looking at.
Sir Gene, Magic Poop, Defango. I read them all.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
That's the
look
one
who
I'm
it
looking
is. Look who
That's
it
pretty
fucking
fresh, though.
is.
Oh,
The
shit.
AI mistress herself. Fair and balanced.
Microphone wasn't connected. Hi, how are you? Is that
Pretty
something
good.
better?
Yeah, that sounds a little bit better. Oh,
That
dude, I
sounds
heard
good.
that. What's up, copy strike queen?
I want to play Jack in the Box.
You want to
Farron,
play what the what?
The Jack in the
What
Box.
do you think about that ring?
I don't own those games.
Ooh, that literally is fire.
If
I
the
like
guy
it.
gave you that to said, "Hey, I want you to marry me," or
No,
as
that's
your
the guy's wedding.
No,
ring,
that's
clearly.
that's my ring, asshole.
that's your ring.
Yeah, that
Hey,
was
no, you
my
said it
ring.
the other
What's-
night. You called
what's
yourself
the-
a dumbass. Here
I am
you
a
are
dumbass.
again.
But what's this? What's it made out of on the inside?
Fire.
Wood.
What kind of wood?
I don't know.
So it's
It
like
doesn't
wood
say.
covered with.
Epoxy, probably, but it's tungsten on the outside.
Oh, the outside tungsten carbide. That's what I figured it was.
Yeah, so I really like it, but it's really close to like it gives me Thin Blue Line vibes, and I'm not a fan of that.
You feel like you have to be a police
So-
officer in order to wear that?
No, I just
Why the blue in the first place?
I don't know. I like blue.
I love blue. I look really good in blue.
Some people used to tell me I was blue, but I think they were trying to say something else.
I don't know. I thought that was sleek.
It is sleek. It's pretty dope. I would wear that. I don't wear jewelry though. Like I don't wear necklaces. Like
Yeah,
for a while I
neither
did
do-
wear something on my neck, but I don't do that anymore.
Yeah, neither do I. So that's why I'm kind of lost when I'm shopping for a ring.
And you know what's funny too? I'm changing
not
it
a
to
fan,
dazzling.
Bumpy.
I'm changing
I'm not
it
a
to
fan.
dazzling. We're gonna get all club up in here.
You're gonna change the lights.
Yeah, it's set to a scene, so they'll all just start changing. You know.
Oh
There
shit!
you go.
Going on
That'll
a
make it
trip.
harder for Gene to recreate it.
Fair. How far have you gotten on editing?
Oh God, I just sent off the script to the narrator. He is going to record it by tomorrow evening, and all I got to do is just drag and drop.
So you're finally
Sweet.
gonna actually. So when's this thing gonna be out?
I'm not giving an exact date because I'm going to put it through. Well, hang on. Here's why. I'm going to put it through and make sure that there's like no copyright claims or anything, even though it's all like music that's been composed by a composer and whatnot. Okay. I'm like spurging out here. Let me just go back to regular color. Let's just do that.
Farron's going to have a fucking seizure.
I know. I'm going to get myself my own seizure.
Dude, look at what I have. Look what pops up when I search for your name.
Oh,
copyright strike, Queen Farron. I'm just making fun of you. I'm sorry.
My hair's not
Dude,
even that long.
that stream was funny as shit.
Was it? I didn't even try to watch that
Oh.
shit.
A lot of
man.
people are mad, but you know what? It is
Of
what
course
it
they're gonna
is.
be mad.
The
Always
live
be
chat
mad.
replay. The live chat replay. Watch it at the end. They got pissed when I put that clip up on Twitter. So they saw it in real time when I put it up, and they started
What
talking
clip?
about it. So the clip of Madcore saying that you were impersonating Frank or whatever.
Oh yeah, we should pull that clip up. Actually, where's this at?
Yeah, let me fix my lights.
Grifty IRL. See, already easier to find you immediately.
It's true.
Not even shadow
It's true.
banned.
Why is it showing my other pictures
What other pictures?
over there?
That's what it does.
I didn't share those though.
Which ones?
Oh, I did share
Came
that.
from the
You're
actual-
right.
This is all stuff that you shared.
It's
What?
true. I forgot.
Are you on drugs, Grifty?
It came from the
I
actual
may-
show itself. So it came from them. The husband sent the email, Frank did. And apparently, Farron has been impersonating Frank in chats, just so everyone knows that.
Oh,
she's been caught impersonating
What?
Chrissy's husband in chats.
Why is he holding his face like this?
And I can show receipts because the GRIFTCAST called her out for it. Yeah, so
GRIFTCAST
it
called
was
her out.
100%, mate. Yep, Jim. Yep. All right, let's go.
Love you for that.
He's got receipts.
Wait, so he's trying to say now that the strikes from Chrissy's channel are also from you, Farron.
Because that's
Yes.
possible.
He's got receipts.
Because
Yes.
that's possible.
This
Okay.
is you right here.
Wow, damn. Look at me. Damn, son.
I thought that was Frank
was this
Pellegrino.
before or after I cut my dick off?
I don't know. I mean, here's you, Chrissy Bear, you, and what looks to be your small child. That is very cute.
Oh, that's my cat son Freddie. Awesome.
You know, like I just kind of like look at this and I say, this is supposed to be you, and are you impersonating this man on the internet?
I mean, they said
No,
it,
this
so
this isn't time for you to make jokes and stuff. I'm asking you straight up. Are you impersonating Frank on the internet?
if they said it must be true. I can only answer that with a super chat. I'm sorry. Like I'm learning from the best here.
Right. Okay. Okay. Did you watch their stream earlier today?
I watched like
Do
a
you
hot
want
second.
us to Photoshop you in here in like the background over here?
You
Or
mean
do you
Frank,
want us to
or
make
do
you?
you want
No,
me
you.
or Frank?
You. We can't Photoshop Frank into there because it's just you,
Well,
right?
that's
So
me
we just
though. That's
we
me.
just Photoshop you
Yeah,
like
Frank-
over here on
Frank
the
doesn't
counter or
exist.
something.
He's an AI.
Frank is me, so you should Photoshop Frank.
Right,
Get it,
so we just
Farron?
put you
Frank.
in.
Frank is my dead name, you bigot. So come on.
Oh, damn.
I see. So you haven't put out any content in a little while. Why is that?
Yeah, I have go to videos, bitch.
What are you even talking about? I don't see shit. 11 days ago, haven't put out a stream. Do you think? Oh wow, you did actually upload a video today.
Yeah.
She just hasn't put
You
out
are fake
put out
news.
any live.
I guess I
Yeah.
should watch this then. Huh?
haven't put
Trafficking
out.
survivor.
You
and
know what it
advocate who
is.
Works directly
I don't
with
know
would
what
just
it
say-
is.
Everybody give it up for Eliza Blue.
It's
It was exactly what you
a
think
lot
it
of people have
would
seen.
be.
Oh, it is exactly what I thought it
But
would
hang
be.
on.
I'm one of those
but hang
survivors
on.
that
Go,
prefers given the opportunity to be
It
free.
has the new ending. Go to like the last 30 seconds. Don't worry, you have my permission to use this.
Contact me personally. You can text message me through a service called ChatStar.
Wait, ChatStar is a cam site? Hold up. Wait, what?
I won't
I
ask,
love that clip.
I won't ask those people to change
She
their
coulda
opinion
act
for
more
our sake.
surprised.
I would just ask them to consider one thing. What if you're wrong? Is it possible?
Well, what if I'm right?
But what if I'm right?
Well, what if I'm right?
When it comes to me, when I'm done,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
done.
what if
And when
Mersh
I
is
wanna
right?
keep
When
going,
Mersh
I'll
is
keep
right, you
going.
know shit's fucking weird. Hey man, everybody been hating on Mersh, so that I keep telling people I don't have a problem with Mersh.
Oh, Mersh.
He's got a problem with me though.
Mersh
He hates
hates
me
you,
though.
though.
Got me like
He hates me though.
$500.
That's
I'm cool.
Mersh in the DMs hates me. And I like Mersh. I try to be friends with him, but apparently he does not want to be friends with me. He does not like me.
He's because you hang out with me instead of him. He would rather have you over on his show hanging out with him.
I asked him to come on my show and he
Hey, look, I'm an equal opportunity grifter. I'll go
Me
on
too.
anyone's show.
me too.
Yeah, I'll go on Mersh's show. Mersh can come on my show. I don't care. I'd invite him over here. But he doesn't want to because he thinks that I'm going to stir up old stuff and I don't even care about all that stuff. I might like crack some like wise cracks or something like that, but I don't even
But
care.
that's it. It's
I don't
all
even care.
It's all fun.
If anything, I would actually give him a gift. 'Cause I'm always about gifts. No,
Speaking of gifts,
people, I still
speaking
owe him
of
a
gifts-
gift from a. I still owe him a gift from a long time ago. I mean, that troll's probably set its sale for it's whatever it's worth with the other guy. But
speaking of gift, guess what just came in today? So make sure you use your promo code.
your coffee brand coffee.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
shit.
Tumblr. I
like your makeup tutorial technique there with the hand behind
I
it
know, right?
so that it focuses.
With my
Is that
puff.
how that works? Is that what?
Yes,
that
queen.
is for?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's how you get it to focus on something close. You got to put the hand behind it. See how that
Mhm.
worked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so I just got to be like.
Yeah, put your hands behind your entire face.
Wait, I clicked the wrong link.
I'll be right back.
Coffee brand coffee. It's the stuff that you want to drink. Maybe.
By the way, this is all fair use because it's showing a website.
Yeah, why would we even have to worry about that? It's a website.
Well, just I feel
Yeah.
like as we go through this, we need to explain exactly what it is.
Yeah, when your documentary comes out, I'll have to go add it to the listing of videos over on HelenTroyModeling.com. I got to replace one video anyway that got, I guess it got taken out. Somebody got another one of her videos, the one about the 150K or whatever. That one's taken down.
Oh, really?
I think so. Let's see. HelenTroyModeling.com. Yeah. That was the top one that I had right here.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, we need to get some new content up in there.
Thank goodness I saved all of them.
Yeah, good thing we saved all of them. I saved all of them too. I'm just saying, I just linked the video, like the original video, so that's why it's gone.
Oh, okay.
But a lot of the other ones are still up here, and I still haven't gotten any booking requests.
You did not. And you said it with such despair. I still haven't gotten any booking requests.
Not a one. Not a one. Not a
Oh,
one. I think
God.
there's like a Twitter account associated to this thing too.
Well, here, I'm going to book you. I'm going to book you live. Hang on. Let me share my screen. Let's do this. What is it? Hang on. Helen? I need Grifty in here too. Scroats Magoats, by the way, are you the real Scroats Magoats?
No, I'm the fake.
Yeah, he's the real Scroats.
You're the
No,
real
he's
one?
the fake.
I'm
He's the real
I'm
fake
gonna keep calling
Scroats.
it fake.
Oh, you're the one they keep calling the fake. So you're like Frank AI? Okay,
Yeah,
got it.
sure.
Okay, Helen.
So he says that he's the fake, but you're the real Scroats Magoats.
Wait, what is it? Helenoftroy.com?
No, HelenTroyModeling.com.
Oh,
come on,
sorry,
Farron.
Helen.
Seriously?
TroyModeling.com.
I thought you were doing a documentary on this shit. You're making
Oh, I'm
me
not doing
wonder.
it on your fake website. Okay, booking requests. My name.
Why does it my fake website doesn't appear in your documentary? How rude.
No. Oh, here we'll do fair and balanced. Email fairandbalanced@gmail.com. Phone XXX. Okay, so what do I need you for? Dear Helen, I have an event where I need someone to appear next to a tractor.
What do I look like? Some tractor hoe to you? What do you think? We got tractor girls for you over here?
Well, you clearly did it in a music video before. Why wouldn't you do it again?
Well,
next to a tractor. I also may need you to go to the desert and get a back shot of you running up a hill in booty shorts. What else do we need him to do?
you think that will happen?
I haven't fulfilled my booking request yet. Can we please wait?
Well, I mean, I can't tell you what you need.
I'm asking the chat what we need. This isn't a you thing.
You're asking those people cleaning toilets?
After the shoot, I do need some plumbing repair. The toilet upstairs is pretty close.
Yeah, we're a modeling company. We don't do.
What else? I will require. Hang on. Yep. But don't worry, there's more.
Come on now, children.
You will be. You have to get your ass in here. We need help with this booking.
I don't even know where he's at. He's probably smoking.
Sorry.
He's probably smoking. What do you mean? You guys thought there was just a website?
Did you do a Twitter too? Okay, but don't worry, there's more. You will be picked up in a black SUV. Uber black. I got points.
Yeah, I had lots of points back then. Took lots of free Uber rides. Uber black SUV.
Okay, what's happening?
Uber.
Make sure I have my.
You're getting hacked live right now?
Gettinghackedlive.com. You will be picked up in a black SUV.
Yeah, we got your IP address now. Ooh.
However, we will
starting to get all the information. Oh, getting your passwords out of Chrome now. I have all the password. You have a Pornhub account?
What?
Weird.
I have a what?
A Pornhub account? And then
Me?
what's this I see here? This is another one.
I'm on Pornhub?
I'm looking at your passwords.
Hmm?
I mean, you went to my website, so we got your IP, and now you're getting hacked into right now. So we're like looking at your password list, and I just noticed that you had a Pornhub account.
I've never been on Pornhub.
You want to explain that? You've never been on it, but there's a password on your computer.
There's no password to Pornhub. I've never been on Pornhub.
I'm just messing around with you. I'm not.
Well, I know, but that's the crazy thing. Reverse shell here. Okay.
Yeah, I got the reverse shell right now. You can lie to all as you want. I'm gonna be feeding this over to the Madcore dude, Mofo dude tomorrow. He's gonna have hella content.
What's Frank AI gonna say? Well, it was probably Frank AI that was looking at the Pornhub. Let's be honest. I don't need it, but Frank AI probably does.
Hey, dude. You don't need to start making up stories about improprieties happening over in the mayor household or whatever. Don't be putting that on me, girl. Don't be putting that on me. What the hell? What are you even talking about the safeties are? And you're not emailing Helen, you're emailing Eliza.
Seriously?
You immediately it should be going to Eliza at helentroymodeling.com. I might have
Well, that's the only condition we'll ever take down a video that she's in. You give us Shane Cashman.
you give me Shane Cashman back and then I don't even know where that.
Looking forward to hearing from you. Be best. Defango. Oh no. No. Frank AI. There we go.
Frank AI. He is a really interesting guy.
What?
I said I wish that bitch would send me my check already. It's been like 3 weeks now.
I don't know what bitch you're talking about, but you sound like a robot.
I was just gonna say.
Yeah, beep, boop, beep.
How do I can I have it read it?
He wants his money from Eliza. God damn.
Just submit it.
Hang on. Oh, submit it? Okay. Okay, love you.
I don't even know if this form works, to be perfectly frank, but
This form isn't set up yet.
Dude, this was one of the best trolls in history.
Man.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of website is this shit? What kind of fucking website is this?
Trollsrus.com.
Yeah, how can I do it where it reads it? How can I do it where it reads it?
I don't know what browser are you using.
I'm using.
You gotta have the fancy AI.
Yeah, if you don't have my fancy AI tools, you're not gonna be able to do that shit. What are you using, a Mac?
Yeah, and I have
Yeah, you can't do it on that bullshit.
What
Siri's
can I-
not that advanced.
What?
She ain't that advanced. Sorry. I mean, you can copy and paste it to me in like the chat or in the private chat, and I can just do it myself over here.
Oh shit, they're not. You know what? I'm just gonna email it to you because it's too long for the private chat. That's what she said.
Just copy it, and then you can email it to Eliza.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
The email is right down there.
Oh, that's the email.
Yeah, I put it on there.
Okay,
Because like I figured if the form didn't work and then somebody spent all that time to write a form, they would be like, "Oh, what the fuck." But then they would see that there was an email below, and then they would email that, and then.
Hang on, I gotta let my dog out.
You're gonna let him out? Where are you gonna let him out to? Like the outside? You
Was
let
it
your dog go
Eliza
outside?
At Helen Troy Modeling. Eliza at HelenTroyModeling.com.
Yeah, Eliza at HelenTroyModeling.com.
Request.
See if this email still works. Well, I mean, I logged into it, so it probably still works.
Let's see.
Oh, the only emails I get from Twitter, it just sends me tons of emails. Twitter be spamming my inbox. Oh, look at that. I got it.
Come on. That's my puppy.
It's real, dude. All right,
She's
we'll have
not
this
lunchy
read it
sized.
out.
Dear Eliza, I have an event where I need someone to appear next to a tractor. I also may need you to go to the desert and get a back shot of you running up a hill in booty shorts. After the shoot, I do need some plumbing repair. The toilet upstairs has been clogged for weeks, and there's shit all over the floor. But don't worry, there's more. You will be picked up in a black SUV, uber black. I got points, however, we will own the rights to all content. However, if you do threaten us with the safety char at Twitter, we will take it down, only on one condition. You give us Shane Cashman. Looking forward to hearing from you. Be best.
Thanks, Frank AI. See, look, the email does work. It's just that the form doesn't work. I thought that would be funny.
Say his name. Say his name. You didn't even say Frank AI. How dare you?
I said Frank AI.
No, the AI didn't say Frank AI. How dare
Well,
her?
I mean, I didn't highlight that part of it. That was my bad. I gotta highlight it.
How dare you?
Dude, have you ever heard of this bitch right here? Tor Lindemann?
Bitch? No,
This bitch
that's
right
the one everyone's talking about. I don't know who that is.
Oh, everybody's talking about Tori.
Oh yeah.
What is this?
Oh.
They're
Yeah.
linking her in with Karlin Boroshenko.
Oh yeah, she's a bitch, dude. Let's see. I think I still have a paste on her.
Poroshenko. Why does that? Who is that? That name sounds familiar. Wait, what was that again? Poroshenko is the
she's an
Ukrainian
Eliza
president.
Tent. No. She was the gubernatorial candidate for Vermont for the Libertarian Party.
Oh shit! Here I'm like the old Ukrainian president Poroshenko.
Maybe
there was one.
but
There
no.
was one. Yeah.
This one dated some pedo in prison.
Wait, what is going on?
Oh, I
Is
was
this-
just
Is this
pulling
an
up-
episode of Orange Is the New Black?
Kids should be on.
So Tor says is a person that I actually
Our bodies would be
had
so
some
high-tech,
history
we-
with. When she came out in the Shadowgate documentary with Millie Weaver, you remember Millie Weaver? I'll just pull.
Yeah,
it up.
yeah. Millennial
So
Millie.
Yeah, and most people know who Millie Weaver is, and Millie Weaver actually kind of doesn't like me because when they came out with their big shit Shadowgate documentary, this one right here.
What's Shadowgate?
Oh, you mean the one where she got arrested for it, and in reality, she got arrested for punching her mom in the face?
Yeah. Basically, that's the one. So the day before this came out, she got arrested. She was saying she was getting taken down by the deep state or whatever. And then she puts out this documentary. While it does have some interesting points and stuff that, you know, could be true, half of it is this bitch right here, this Tori girl. And this Tori girl has a history like you wouldn't believe, like fraud, scamming, lying, just the whole entire schlemiel, to the point where her ex-husband was even a pedophile at one point, and she lies about it. And she's been caught claiming that she went to Harvard and she was literally an officer. She was an 04 naval officer with the Office of Naval Intelligence, having served.
Wait, hang on.
A
Time
college
out.
as a yeah. What?
Wait, hang on. It's not Harvard College, is it? I thought it's Harvard University.
Yeah. Well, I think there might be actually a Harvard College too.
But
It's
I don't
fake,
think it's.
though.
Hang on.
It's fake. It's not
all
real.
fake.
It's fake. Like, she's claiming all this shit and it's not real. That's the point that I'm trying to make, is that she claims to be a part of the Navy. She claimed to be a part of
Oh, wow,
cultural
it's the-
linguistics.
It's the undergraduate college of Harvard University. I've never seen that before. That'd be like Purdue College and Purdue University, where I went. That's
Correct.
weird.
Well,
Okay, sorry.
her ex-husband was a pedophile
Uh-oh.
back in the day.
Uh-oh.
Had a
That's
10-year-old
not good.
victim in the house, more than likely. Nobody really knows because it's a young person, so they don't put that type of information out. So, well, I had a video out a long time ago about her. This is kind of like, you know, from when I did it back in August 22nd of 2020. I made these paste pins usually whenever I'm researching stuff. So if anybody wants to steal shit from me, super easy. They just have to go to my paste bin. You can usually find stuff before I make videos. No problem. So like I assembled. Yeah, my paste bin. So like
What's
I
that?
assembled just a bunch of different. It's just a website where you can
Nerd
go
shit.
post links. Basically.
Oh, I thought you said pay spin. I was like meat spin.
No, not like meat spin, like paste bin. So, you know, like I have lots of files over the years, right?
God.
Like, you know, everybody talks about Monograph. I have, you know, my original research from who he actually is, what his real name is and stuff. It's private in there. Nobody can go into it. But, you know, like all the way back into February 17th of 2018. And, you know, like over time, we basically kind of went through each of his different names until we actually figured out what his real name was. And that's actually hiding in there right there. But, you know, I just haven't deleted it or whatever. I figured somebody wanted it. They might get it. But unfortunately, it seems like some people have looked into it already and may to find it. But I haven't actually heard it spoken by anybody in the LawTube community. So they're all going with that other name. That's not true. So they're still, you know, putting themselves into major harm's way. I think if they actually figured out that they were talking about the wrong guy, and when they actually looked up the right guy, things would be a lot different. And then they'd realize that they're probably making a major error. But that's, you know, like, I guess stuff for whatever. Just to let you know, all Pastebit is just a place to post shit.
So is the name with the initials SQ not the correct name?
Correct. That is not the real name. That is a DBA. It is another name that he uses, but that is not his name.
This is the husband.
100%. For Monograph. No, his name is not Steve Quest.
That's the name that's on
There's
the
so much going
documents from Ricada.
I know that's the name that he uses in those types of documents and stuff, but that's not his like actual name.
How can you file a lawsuit under a pseudonym?
Yeah, I didn't think you could do that.
According to the government, it's a legal name for him, but it's not his real name.
Oh, this is interesting.
So if you,
you'll have to learn me on background.
Like, that's the thing that a lot of people don't get about his is that, yes, he did used to go by a different name. That's his original name. The name that he goes by online and does all of his stuff with now is not his original name. It's a name like a personality, character, whatever that he set up for himself. And that's what he's always been using for any of his business online or anything like that. But it insulates him and then his wife and everybody else associated with him at least a little bit from, you know, like the crazies actually going and finding him. But he's really good. I mean, he's probably one of the smartest people, just specifically on how he got that all set up. But, you know, I don't blame him. People on the internet are fucking scary, crazy motherfuckers. Calling you all kinds of nasty shit, saying you fucked a melon and stuff. I wouldn't want any part of that. Actually, I think I have a link to that melon video. Nope, I'm not opening that shit. I'm not opening that can of worms. I already went too far. I just, you know, have files on everything, right? Like, I keep track of stuff for obvious reasons.
No doxing in chat. I'm not sure if that's.
Oh yeah, that's fine. And you're not doxing her because.
Oh yeah, no. If she was on the ballot. If she was on the ballot, yeah, then that's
yeah, Terpishore Maris Lindemann or whatever. I mean, I feel like I had a video about her on my channel, and then that video just disappeared, right? Like, I wonder if she's probably got anything here. I wonder if we can find anything on Rumble, because Rumble sucks. Because I know she's on Rumble now, right? But I can't remember what the name of my show was at that point in time. I think it was Citizen Zone. But I can't find the video for it, so I'm gonna have to redo it. But she was like a criminal, like just basically a criminal. There's really no other way of putting it plainly. And she seemed to have wormed her way into favor with Millie Weaver, basically like trying to destroy her career. Like, this person is the type of person that lies when they breathe, right? Mm-hmm. And she was wrapped up in the same kind of shit Thomas Schoenberger was wrapped up into. And after the whole Shadowgate situation, all of those people got connected with the cicada people that I was connected to or whatever. And things started to get even more crazy. So she's like an individual that just had like so much stuff. There was even a time where she claimed to have gotten the fucking Navy Purple Heart. Like, and then she later on tried to say that, oh, you know, it's not real or anything like that because it's no longer there or whatever. But she had like literally set up a fake profile for herself, saying that she was in the Navy and she did all this stuff, and none of it's true, right? Most of it's just there, you know, and she's lost many YouTube channels and accounts over the years. But her whole thing came up when she was doing this whole Patrick Berge Shatternet type situation, and we just were able to figure out that like she ran a bunch of different scams prior to this, had her like basically a massive criminal history. She had gotten sued by North Dakota, like the state of North Dakota, for her unlicensed business fraud. You know, like just insane stuff. And then, you know, like her ex-husband was a child abuser, and even more so, it's just like kind of crazy that people still, even to this day in the community, believe her. Like, I got her fired for fucking her job, I think, at like Red Voice Media or some shit like that. I can't even remember. One of those alt-right sites where they had literally were like watching my channel. They were watching the video that I made, and they didn't know any of this stuff about her, but they had her employed basically for like a really long time. And when we go to Millie Weaver and try to give her this information about this girl, she just is like, no, you guys are like fucking spooks. You know, you're just sent in by the government to try to like discredit us or something like that. I'm like, no, this chick is just a fucking, you know, this chick's just a criminal, man. And I mean, over the years, they've deleted tons of articles and stuff associated to this stuff, but it's still there. It's still there. You know, like you can still go pick it up on the way back. I'm gonna have to do that, but you know, right here, Tora Morris Lindemann, or back then she was just going as Morris Lindemann, but she's gone by so many names. So she's a lot like Eliza Blue in the sense that she just makes up all kinds of crazy shit. Except for she's even worse, I think, because like she's got such a long history and she's been able to like trick people and, you know, like many YouTubers and stuff into believing her stories. And then like where she really got popular was the QAnon grift, basically. Right. Like that's where she got big, was QAnon. And then when QAnon stopped working for her, she just kind of made herself into like some kind of pseudo QAnon, and then she started doing the Shadowgate stuff. And then recently, and I think Millie Weaver's latest video, she does appear, even if it's just because it's like she was in the last video or whatever. But I'm just hopeful that, you know, fucking Millie got the fuck away from this bitch, because like hanging yourself onto that person like that is super bad. Right. Like,
yeah.
And the credibility of her entire, you know, documentary was shot, and she didn't seem to understand that. Like, even Alex Jones was like, dude, I don't want nothing to do with that chick no more. And,
with Millie?
Yeah, with Millie. Like,
what was this documentary on her about?
Well, this Shadowgate documentary was a video that they did talking about how there was like this government operation and these tools that were created. They utilized a couple of different people. One guy, Patrick Berge, who actually does have some like, you know, credibility to his name, actually. Like, he was in the military. He did do some cyber operations, but he was only ever a PFC. So like he never went,
which is private first class for those who didn't know.
He doesn't like you.
He don't like me at all, and he doesn't like me because I made a video about Tori, and I was like, look, Patrick, you might be real, you might not be real, I don't know. And I was like, but the fact that you're hanging on with this bitch right here tells me that there's a problem. And like that problem got so huge that like literally, I think like I don't ever call favors with people, but I had to hit up Allie Alexander, and I was like, Allie, I need somebody big, so can you, you know, fucking help us with this shit, please? You know, like, can you at least like get something out there? And I think there's still actually evidence on Twitter of that. I think I retweeted a video actually not that long ago, and I said, the memories, right? Because that's what it was for me. Because I was making my videos on her, and then I was like, look, Allie, it's not even about like, you know, going after anyone else. Right here, Millie and Allie are on the outs after she fell under the sway of a total Colorado artist named Tor Lindemann. She made a sham documentary with Millie trying to take down Roger Stone, and Ali stepped in and found that Tor had over a dozen aliases, and he was basically clowning on her.
Okay, already, if you're going after Roger Stone, you are no friend of mine. Because Roger Stone is a friend of mine. You are no friend of mine.
They were going after Roger Stone in the documentary, which is why Alex Jones was like, fuck these people.
Yep.
You know, like,
that
I don't
makes
want
sense
nothing
now.
to do with that shit. You know, and that's why she got roasted out of that. And then as it was moving forward, like I did my stuff on tour, and then Ali started asking questions. So, I just DM'd him and I was like, well, here's everything that I have. Basically, like, she's a fraud. And you can see here too that it's a Periscope from a day after I posted that shit.
Tory. But she has.
So everybody's out to be like, "Oh my God, Defango and Ali are like best friends and sucking each other's cocks." No, that's not true at all. I've just fed him some stuff every now and then, whenever I've seen him having an issue.
What are you drinking over
Let's
there?
read her
Fred?
14 names.
Dr. D's sparkling probiotic drink for delicious gut support. It's a ginger brew.
So it's not alcohol.
It tastes fantastic.
It looks like a White Claw.
Yeah, I'm at this point. I wish it was a White Claw.
Ha. Ha ha.
But no, I need to.
All right.
Apparently, I have to drink that shit. It tastes so good.
Chor Morris.
Love Ali enough as it is, but goddamn, does he look like Steve
Maria Helen.
He looks like Sammy Davis, dude.
Yeah, he's the Sammy Davis Jr.'st looking motherfucker on the planet.
That's true. I missed that.
There's
is he black or Indian?
Without an E.
He's black.
Okay.
Morris
Black.
hyphenated Lindemann. There is.
He's one of them black Indian guys.
Terp Side Chor Morris.
This is so hard to watch.
This time with the E. There is Turpin.
But it's a good example of an operation back in the day, that's something that I kicked off that everybody else started getting into almost immediately, because they were like, nobody wanted to shit on Patrick Berge or Billy. We wanted to get them away from fucking Tory, right? That was what it was all about. Right. That's what it was all about. And then we still see to this day that, like there's still people following, there's still people talking about this over the years. And I think this is probably the funniest thing is when Millie tweeted out these little gems. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disturbed by some of my fellow conservatives lately. The same people that will defend Andrew Tate, who has been arrested for human trafficking and a massive sting, are also dogpiling on Eliza Blue, who is alleged to be a human trafficking survivor. They use the logic that we haven't seen all the evidence, so we shouldn't jump to judgments regarding Tate. But in contrast, when it comes to Eliza, the logic seems to be victims shame first and then ask questions later. And judge because we haven't seen enough evidence. Perhaps the PSYOP goading conservatives into covering honeypot stories to make themselves look like asses to the casual observer by appearing to defend sex traffickers and bully victims. This could be true even if they are correct about Blue and Tate. I'm also concerned that many are citing Defango as a source for the Eliza info as the same bad actor who targeted me and Tor with the character assassination campaign in response to the release of Shadowgate and my illegal arrest, which
This is like a lot.
every charge was dropped later. Yeah, see, I have the history, babe. I live in these people's heads. They hear my name and they fucking freak.
It's like,
okay.
Like,
and full disclosure, every charge was dropped, but I would assume that's because the charges were for assaulting her mother, and most mothers don't want to put their children in jail.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless
they did get dropped.
Wasn't there a recent? Oh, it was a recent Fox News anchor where actually the mother does want to put her daughter in jail because she was trying to ship her off to an old people's home and take all of her money.
Oh no, that wasn't an anchor. She was like,
you're right. You're right. She was a contributor. Yes.
Liberal Sherpa.
Yes.
Liberal Sherpa is what she was called. No, that's correct. She
What you
is
doing over there,
locked the fuck
Scrooge?
up.
How do we play Jackbox games?
I don't know. You gotta buy them or something.
Did you do it the other night, Grifty? How do you do that?
I did it with on Seattleite Jack and Howard Rourke's stream. I don't know how they did it though.
Yeah, you have to like buy it and then like add your stream to it to be like utilized for it.
What?
It's like a
It was
process.
fun though. It was fun. We got really drunk and it went off the rails, but that's fun sometimes.
Yeah, this is what it is right here. The Jackbox games. I know I've looked it up before.
Well,
Like,
Grifty,
I
message
actually
him and
want-
have him come on. Let's all play.
Oh, they're probably asleep.
But
Oh,
there's
sure,
supposed to
like
be a
sleeping,
way
okay.
to actually like go online and play it, which I've
Yeah.
read about it before. Let's
A
call
lot of them were like
Twitch.
a couple of them were like kind of similar to Cards Against Humanity and shit.
Mm-hmm. They're fun.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It was a blast. We definitely
like
had
they-
a good time.
They let you stream them in Twitch, but you gotta like own it, and then you gotta invite people in, or something like that. Let's see, Jackbox audience kit. That's what I need. And then there's like guidelines to being able to do it. I'm pretty sure you gotta buy it because there's like other streamers that have it on all the time, or they actually play those games all the time. That's how I've actually seen it before. But I remember these when there was just like a regular game. Huh. So you got to install something on Twitch in order for it to work.
That's no fun.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you have to own it. Like, do I know how to own it though? Let's see. How to play. This is what it is though, right?
So, you want to play Jackbox games?
Yeah!
Great choice. Getting started is easy. For Jackbox games, your phone or tablet is the controller, and up to 8 people can play, sometimes more. All Jackbox games are rated T for teen, which means any violence will be strictly adorable. Remember, only one person in your group needs to own a Jackbox product in order to
So we
host
need
the
one
game.
person to
Once
host
you
it.
launch and pick the game you want to play, you'll see a 4-letter room code in the lobby. To join, each player uses their phone or tablet and goes to jackbox.tv, using whatever web browser you normally use. Your controller should look something like this. If it looks nothing like this, make sure you went to jackbox.tv. Once you're there,
sure.
enter that 4-letter room code.
You didn't go to jackinthebox.com.
Enter whatever name you want to use in the
Or
game.
Jackboxes.
Here, hit the
That's
play
a porn
button,
site.
and you should be connected. The very first person to
Or
connect is the
jackthesovic.com.
VIP. When everyone who wants to play is connected and ready, the VIP can start the game from their device. And that covers the basics. To learn more about individual game settings, including family-friendly mode, or how to play
Okay,
without
so you told
everyone
us
in the
what we already
same
know.
room, visit our website and click
Well, I
How to
mean-
Play.
Everybody else probably wanted to know. Did
Yeah.
you guys in the chat want to know?
So,
I'm just
so
like,
what
is
they
this
would
guy
do?
playing over here? It's what I want to know.
I don't know.
Infinite Warfare.
So what they would do is they'd put the room code in the private chat first for
Right.
everybody on the stream to log in, and then however many spaces were left, they'd
So
put
somebody's
it in
got
the
to own
chat.
this crap.
Well, then, can I play it though through YouTube if I buy
I
it?
think no,
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't-
yeah. You
probably.
can stream it if you buy it.
Well, how do I? Okay.
You gotta like buy it. 'Cause they have more than just that like trivia game. They have like a bunch of them. Like,
Okay,
they sell
well,
them in
then you're-
packs. Because the game that you guys are talking about is called like You Don't Know Jack. But then there's also other games that come in.
Okay, so I'm just gonna buy it.
So it's
I don't
like
care.
$10.
Okay, so games. Get a party pack. Job. Idiots fibbage.
Yeah, yeah. That's all the games. It's fun.
All right, so
Is it fun? God, where's the part of this thing with Tori in it?
I'm trying to
Where'd
find
you,
the one that
cut
like
it
there's like a
out?
drawing game. That's not the one.
There's like a bunch of different packs that they have that have different stuff. Well, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna check on the Eagle. You guys been watching the Eagle at Big Bear?
Yeah, how's it doing with the snow?
Oh, it's fine.
Oh,
okay.
You can host it if you buy it. Okay. So let's see.
So yeah, this guy's just basically kicking back. The mama's just been sitting on the eggs, like 2
Aw.
eggs, The Papa Bear's usually hanging around the other side, like, but there hasn't really been anything crazy that's happened. I don't think. Like, I haven't seen any clips of like a falcon attacking or something.
I'll sleep
Trying
when
to
I'm
take
dead,
it.
FOMO.
Yeah. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
That's how it's kind of like this one here. In her little nest. Right, Ollie? Right? Yo. Hi.
She's like, "What the fuck do you want? Leave me alone. I'm cleaning myself."
See,
Yeah,
the one, my
the
one
eagle's
cat.
just been hanging, dude. Look at him.
Okay, Jackbox Party Pack. I'm trying to find like fun games. Party Pack 2, Party Pack 3.
Those are like games. This thing seems pretty lame though. Because
Oh, I think
it's
this is
just
the
this
one.
guy right here hanging the
Jackbox.
whole
Okay,
time.
Word Spud, Drawful. Okay, yeah, here it is. Fibbage. Okay, this is the one that I want. Okay. Add Steam code to cart.
Add the
Okay.
Steam code cart.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
That's the code that
Boomers
you
trying
need for
to
Steam
figure
so you
out
can
online
download it.
gaming.
And I can do this on the computer, right?
Yeah, you just have to install Steam.
Oh, hang on. So what's Steam?
Popular video game platform.
Ah,
Yeah. My puppy's the camera whore.
Fucking dinosaurs.
I know.
This
they
guy's
are.
over here just playing video games. He ain't even watching the stream no more. He's just
Yeah,
like,
still watching. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Damn, he called you out.
Called me out right here. He was playing video games. On it. What are you playing?
It's Infinite Warfare.
Oh.
I like it because it's kind of like the old Space Above and Beyond show that.
How do you feel
Came out
about
on-
Eagles?
I love them. I used to see them all the time when I was in DC. Black Eagle. They had brown eagles and stuff. Bald eagles everywhere. It's cool.
I have a pretty good Eagles story. When I was at a music festival I like called Lightning in a Bottle. I worked at it a couple of times, performed at it a couple of times.
Stay locked out.
But great festival. Great festival. I think they actually have a new one coming up here on 2023 in May. Yep. I think it's probably already sold out though.
I'll be
But
right
probably
back.
one of my
dog's being
favorite
an
festivals to
asshole.
go to. But it is expensive. It's like $500 now. But it's like a week of just being out in the middle of nowhere, put on by a group called the Do Lab. But it was just so funny. One year we were sitting there, and I'm like watching them finally put the final touches on one of the stages, and then I look up and I see an eagle, and I was just like, "Oh, that's an eagle, man. That's
fly
cool."
like an eagle.
And then I see a big tree next to the stage, and the eagle lands in the tree. And then I look at the eagle, and I look at the tree, and then I see the nest, and I was like, "Oh shit!" And then you see the eagle sitting in the tree, right? And I went, to my buddy one of my buddies that's like the stage manager, and I was like, "Hey man, did you guys see the eagle?" And they're like, "Eagle," and then literally there was a fucking eagle in the tree, so we had to like move the stage.
Fucking eagle.
Right? We had to move it like 50 feet away from the thing because we didn't want anybody to get attacked by the eagle. But literally the entire time, the eagle never moved. It just sat there like primo seats right by that stage that played house music for like days on end. And that eagle was there the entire time. The entire time just sitting there chilling. And then the next year, I remember it was like the funniest fucking shit ever. That like the next year they just kept the stage in that spot where they had moved it, like just moved the whole festival. And no bullshit, the eagle showed up with its little babies, but they were like much bigger now. And they were all there like watching the fucking stage and the house music and stuff. It was like really cool.
I remember that was specifically because of the house music.
Yeah, Eagles really do like house music apparently.
Damn.
They do.
Oh, my glasses are giving me a headache. Oh. It's the blue light ones where it guards it from, all of that, but I'm just like over it at this point. 1 second, let me grab so I have this tumbler and I have a smoothie in here, but you can see like it keeps it so cold that it like doesn't like unfreeze, that I need to like add some like hot water into it to like break it up,
Hot water.
Hot water. Okay, hang on. Verify your email. We're doing this, guys. I will buy the starter pack. Verify my email address. Me.
Was that's basically all we needed to say about Tor. I'll just do a stream on her. Gonna have to go back and look up all of that old shit. I have to go look up all that old shit, bitch. You guys are. I can't believe you guys don't know who Tori is. She's like on the level of that one fool, Ian Miles Chong, and Grifternist.
I think I just forgot about all that.
Most people did, I think. I forgot. What's this? That doesn't even look like me. That guy's like skinny and he's white and he's wearing glasses. I have superhuman vision and I'm short and fat. Looks nothing like me. I mean, if Gene, I would take it if you actually put a picture of my face in there, like shittily. Like looking over like that, like right there. I would have accepted that. I would have accepted that. Speaking of accepted, is my fucking game? Yeah, it is. This is probably good. This is probably going to end poorly. Because I haven't actually tried to run this game yet. Or even tried to like have the stream open and then launch this game. And my computer's pretty good, but it ain't that good. I don't know. Easy anti-cheat not installed. What?
Shit. I know you're a hacker.
The fuck? What? I just installed the game vanilla. It should already be. It should have gotten installed with the game. Oh, there it goes. Now, did it run? Okay. Call me a fucking hacker. I'm the guy that like figured out that people were hacking, and now all the people that are that were hacking in this game are now accusing other people of hacking, and it's starting to get really stupid. But you know what? If I have to pay the $15 to go get the Discord list and go dox everybody, I will. But you know what? I don't have to do that. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't know where Farron went, but you know that ain't me anymore. But it's okay, you know, like the people that play this game, I think they're a little too into it sometimes. Need a 4090 to run that many screens? Yeah, that would be helpful to have a 4090. But I only have 2 screens. I just have a 55-inch TV and a like regular screen. So far, it seems to be working though. That's good. I haven't actually played this in a long, long time. And I like this game a lot. It's just that like I've done pretty much everything that you can do. Dude, Farron must be having... She's trying to figure some shit out right now. I can't believe this is actually working. Yeah, I'm going to put that on low. She said that she had to take a shit or something.
Dropping the deuce.
Yeah, just dropping the AC doocy, you know? No, she's installing that video game, I think.
Oh, okay.
I think she's installing it.
And that'll have to be another night, though. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
That'll definitely be another night for sure.
But it's a good time. Like,
you think so?
Yeah, no, it was fun.
I used to have a lot of fun playing those, like back in the early 2000s.
I was not taking a shit. You little ragamuffin. Okay. I'm
Ragamuffin?
getting this. I had to get all of this set up.
The last girl
they
that called me a ragamuffin. Never mind.
Was your mother?
That's
No.
That's what my
She
my
was a
fiance
stripper.
calls me. That's what my fiance calls me when I don't.
She called me a ragamuffin, and what was the other thing that she called me? A scallywag.
You little
Scallywag.
I was like, did you just call me a I was like, that's pirate adjacent, so I'll accept it, but
Pirate adjacent. I'd accept that too. Okay, hang on.
oh wow, it actually works. Not very great, but it works. That's why I don't play this game anymore, because I spent so much money on my computer and it still barely can play it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh.
And I turned everything down. But good old Sir Gene, his computer seems to play it just fine for some reason. I don't know. He's got hacks, I think.
Oh wait. Okay. Now I think I get it.
What do you get?
If your computer doesn't play this, it would probably kill my computer.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't even be able to launch it.
Probably not.
My computer plays it good when I'm out of the city, but when I'm in the city, it's probably building up the shader pool right now because I haven't actually played it in forever. Like, I just freshly installed it, so this is just it from a fresh install. So it's like, gotta load everything. This is a real person right here. What up, G? I got a grenade launcher on. What's this dude doing? Oh, there's another person right there. Damn, there's a lot of people on this server right now.
Hey,
I'm gonna go kill some
why
motherfuckers.
is nobody paying us?
I don't know, because we're not really grifting hard right now.
Well,
I don't know. Yeah, send me money or else. I'm turning the screen off.
We're gonna end it.
No, hang on.
That's sad.
Okay. I got it.
But like, have you ever seen something like that in a video game before?
What was
Probably
that?
not. Look at that.
Raging water, raging boiler tanks.
Yeah, this game had everything that Cyberpunk had before it had it. I gotta go to the damn airport just to get out of here, which is stupid. But that's how this game is. It's like, you know, you're a guy and you're in space and you're running around.
Okay, so.
So is this just like No Man's Sky meets Cyberpunk?
I guess you could say something like that.
Activate a product.
Uh-oh. OBS just busted.
Farron
How
putting the
do
money
I get
out
my
there
code?
so she can-
How do I get my
Nope.
code?
No
I need my
codes for you.
code.
I don't know. I don't know how to do that shit.
Oh, I'll receive another email shortly. Stand
good.
by.
I think I need to put this on like Borderless or something. Oh, I do. Hold on. I'll have it fixed here in a second, folks.
Scroats is in the shit.
But so I would have to play it through my Steam.
Oh. Yeah, you need to download. You have a Steam account, right?
Yeah, I have Steam now.
Gonna die.
You got a Steam account, right?
Don't
I got
die,
a Steam account. I got a Steam
sure
account.
you have a Steam account?
Yes.
Boomers sign up for Steam.
Why is that
I'm not a boomer.
so stupid looking?
I'm like 2 months older than you.
All right,
I
okay,
think you're
Boomer.
actually younger than me.
Really?
Wait, you're 2 months older than me or younger than me? I think you're younger than me.
Wait, when's your birthday?
March 21st,
1985?
86.
I'm younger than you. I'm
That's
November.
right, you are.
Both younger than me.
You have the same exact
All right.
birthday as my cousin too.
All right, look here, you youngin.
You and my cousin, Kyle and my cousin Mike all have the same birthday. Yes, I have
That's
two
weird.
cousins with the same birthday. Mhm.
Hey, this actually works a little bit better when I'm not playing in 2K. That's great.
It doesn't help though with gifting. When you have to buy one more gift. I have too many cousins in this world. It's ridiculous at this point.
I don't have any cousins. Actually, no, I
You
have
know
some
how you know how many
cousins.
cousins I have on one side? On one side,
37.
35.
I was close. That's
Very
the first
close.
time.
Mhm.
That's a lot of
That's
fucking
Italian
cousins.
shit.
That's a lot
Jesus
of fucking
Christ. That's
Italian
a lot of
and
kids.
Irish.
That's a lot of fucking.
Oh shit, yeah.
All my family,
Jesus.
they love to fun. Come on, where's my?
That's good to know.
Here we go. It's game night. Here's your
You
party
say it runs
code.
in the family, right?
Gather friends and family for your new Jackpot Games title, whether you're playing in person or playing remotely. How to play. Ready to try it out? Learn how to play. Well, where's my code?
I haven't even gotten out of the city yet, folks. Oh shit. Forgot some. I forgot the virtual camera.
If this $10 goes to waste.
No,
It's not gonna go to waste.
Farrah.
We're probably just not gonna play it tonight, Farrah. You're just gonna have to figure out how to get it installed first. And then
set it up and grift it on your stream.
yeah, come back and then just play games with everybody.
No, I'm gonna be playing games with myself. Guys, no! I
Hey,
sound like
from what I've heard, most women like playing with themselves better anyway.
True.
I just got a cosign from my fiance in bed. She's pissed.
Hey, girl. Hey, girl. We ride.
Grifty, I'm still not out at the airport yet. I just barely got to the fucking airport.
Did you even get your luggage checked?
No, I haven't even got anything checked. I'm barely getting to the damn airport.
Sam Britton stole it.
This is how insane this game is. So I'm like, I still have to go get my shit.
Did Southwest charge you?
No, Sam Britton stole his luggage.
Yeah, Sam Britton stole my luggage, so now I gotta go buy some new luggage or whatever. I think I still have my guns and stuff though.
Can we talk?
Like, I look
about
pretty
how funny
badass
it
though.
is?
Look at how badass.
You,
I am.
sir, have a. Is there a weight requirement? Because you look like you weigh a ton.
Can we talk about how funny it was that African fashion designer or whatever called him out for stealing her luggage?
Oh my god!
I mean, she was calling him out for a long time and nobody saw it, and then out of nowhere, she's like, "Wait a minute, that's my luggage." She should have done it. I wish she would have people would have noticed earlier.
Yeah, that was funny as shit though.
Oh, that was the funniest shit that could have ever have happened. Like, how did she even think that that was the thing? She thought that that was the move.
Ah, here we go.
Which is entirely insane. Dude, why am I even here? I should be in a completely different place.
Why
It
am
makes
I
me
even
mad.
here is a question I ask myself often.
Same here.
Yeah, I don't know why you're here.
Oh, damn.
You guys came here to play video. You guys came over here to play video games with me, right? That's what you were here for? See, this is how I gotta do it. I gotta start doing other shit and then switch to the video games and then just keep the stragglers.
Those are gang stalker tactics.
No, it just seems like it might actually work. Maybe I can fix this so it's all the thing. I just gotta click to the other screen and then change it to 1080p and then hope nothing breaks. Yeah, it worked.
All gonna break.
Hey, it worked. Sorta. There he goes. Wait, there we go. Yeah, I did it. All right, I got it at Hangar 3. So I had just had to go pick up my ship. Now I gotta go get it. This is ridiculous. Is this a game or is this a job? Right?
Yeah,
Like,
this
shouldn't I just
doesn't
be in
look
here?
like
Look,
fun.
look at this fucking guy right here.
Ooh, what do they have at the food court?
Oh, I can show you. They got a
Can
few
you shoot
things.
him in the face?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
not
got
here. We're in a thing. We got apples. We got
a
a
burrito.
tilapia burrito. We got some carrot bars, some chocolate bars.
That's a
cheddar
coffee booth.
ham.
Do they sell
burrito.
coffee brand coffee with the
Yeah.
promo code
Brand coffee?
GRIFTCAST?
Hey, girl.
They could actually. Although some of the AIs don't interact very well. I'm trying to get a drink from her right now, but I think because I'm wearing my helmet, it's not going to let me.
I'm just
So I gotta
saying.
take that shit
Go
off.
buy coffee brand coffee with the promo code GRIFTCAST.
Yeah, use promo code GRIFTCAST. You're going to save 5% off at checkout. It's going to be great for you. You're really going to like it. I need to drink something anyway. I usually just drink these like energy drinks because they give me food and water or whatever, but it makes me shit.
Ugh. did not need
The
to
struggle
know.
is real.
Hey, it's in space, you know. In space,
that
gotta,
you?
like, let's be in space. I look
You
like a
shaved your head?
nondescript white.
You look like
That's what
Woody
I normally
Harrelson.
look like. The only reason I have hair right now is because I haven't shaved my head.
I feel the struggle.
Oh, I was just figured I would not cut my hair and then review what the damage is of the non-growth going on up there, and then figure out what we're gonna do with it. But I figured I want to let the sides grow out really long and then get them like super long to like stick it out like this, but then have nothing in the middle, so I look like I'm from like a World of Warcraft or something like that. I think it would be cool. I think it would help with the brand. People would be like, "Who is that crazy motherfucker with the hair?" But, you know, when I was a kid, I actually played World of Warcraft until I got banned from the MMO. They literally banned me.
Scrooge is down. Someone go save him.
Is my thing frozen right now? Like, what the fuck?
Your game is definitely frozen.
Yeah, thing is frozen. Yeah, what the hell's going on with OBS, man? This thing's fucking up. Just keeps breaking.
Scrooge died.
Yeah.
Damn it, Scrooge.
He's dead.
I played this one forever.
He's got a weird fucking. You got a weird sized monitor, bro. Close program. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my OBS, but it's just.
Okay, so but I have to basically play this through my computer. Well, everybody else plays.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Let me see.
Message Howard and ask him how he does it. What? It's just you and me now, Farron.
Oh shit! What happened to
Oh no,
Defango?
Skirts is the main screen.
Sorry. Yeah, my computer keeps having troubles because whatever I'm trying to do right now is obviously too much for it.
It's murdering it.
Trying to play this and do the other stuff at the same time is not helping. Which is like when I used to stream it, I could only stream it with OBS, but it was still shitty. And then I taught Sir Gene about that game, and then all of a sudden he's like, "Oh, I play it more than you do now." And I'm like, "Bro, I was playing it for like 2 years straight, maybe even 3."
Okay, so.
And they keep changing it. Pisses me off.
I want to play.
Have you figured that shit out yet?
Here's the crazy part is I don't know how to like. For those that know in the chat, library, this. I want to play.
What do you want to play?
Oh, it goes to the wrong screen.
It needs to go to the right screen.
Let's see. Right.
Maybe if I do this in 720.
Okay, so.
Oh.
Okay, let's see.
You look like you're fucking trying to kill somebody over there.
Me?
Still not in my ship, guys.
Oh, here. Okay.
Update. Waiting for the fucking elevator.
Yep. Why would you play this game?
Because it's this universe simulator or whatever. It's
Yeah,
the most immersive game you could.
Okay, I think I got it.
What happened?
So if you go to jackboxtv.com, here's the room code. YJ. Whoop.
Oh God, Farron, we're not doing this tonight. It's 3:30 in the morning.
Just try it. It's quick. We're just testing it out.
Okay, test run.
This one's called You Don't Know Jack. We got Grifty.
Defango's frozen and Scroats is killing people.
Trying to.
So,
Can you hear
Scroats,
anything
I got
from
a
this?
question. How did it make you feel when Tim tried to say that you didn't actually submit that comment?
Well, at first I laughed, but then I started thinking about it. I was like, this motherfucker's just trying to walk back. That's all it is. He's just trying to cope with it.
Yeah, because that was some bullshit.
I will say that there is some fucking schizo on Reddit with a name very similar to mine. It's Scoats instead of Scroats. And he was just flipping out, talking about how somebody stole his identity and everything. And yeah, I mean, it could have been him. It could have been that dude that sent Tim the email. But just in the back of my mind, I think it's just Tim being full of shit.
Did you go to your Jackbox TV?
Oh, hold on. But anyway, yeah, I just think he's full of shit.
Yeah. Well, I think we all know that at this point.
Well, yeah, but as far as the whole, fucking I'm not the real Scroats and everything, nah, he's just fucking full of it. It's him trying to make himself feel better, I think.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You were definitely a long time super chatter, so
yeah,
I guess maybe he'll miss that money.
I doubt it.
Wait, so you are the real one?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the real one.
Oh no, that's the real Scroats.
Oh, really? Because I heard before it sounded like you said you were fake.
No, I'm just saying what Tim keeps repeating.
No, he said there was a
Defango,
fake
you're
one
muted.
on Reddit. Yeah, Defango, unmute.
Yeah, there's somebody on Reddit that I think emailed, Tim saying that, I'm an imposter and everything. I stole his identity. But the thing is, my YouTube account is 10 years old. His Reddit account, I think, is 2 years old. So I haven't changed my name since I created it. I've had the same since I made this account.
Scroats my goats.
Yep.
I love it.
It's from a God, I think it was a
Still
Sprint
muted,
commercial,
Manny.
where it's James Earl Jones and Malcolm McDowell, and I think it was Malcolm McDowell that says like "totes malotes" or "totes magoats." It's like, well,
yeah,
it's a good username.
So
And
okay,
it's like-
okay. So let's go like full screen now. So I found out that it was you and what was it? You and like Dickenstein or whatever the other one was.
Dick
You
and
guys
balls.
yes, you guys were the ones that super chatted Sydney Watson.
Oh, I didn't.
Okay, but okay, so
That was a different guy. That was another
Dick and
legend.
Balls. Yeah, he's my fucking hero.
okay,
He's not.
but then didn't you super chat about it then too?
I'm sure I did on Timcast when he had
Maybe
Cut
maybe that's
Murphy
what it
on there.
was. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, you
Yeah.
super chatted him on there. Because I just found out. This is how like out of the loop I am. Okay?
Heartfelt.
Like, welcome to the internet.
Heartfelt.
I'm a baby. Yeah, heartfelt. That it was a super chat from Dick and Balls that exposed Jack Murphy. I had no idea.
Yeah, that's how that whole thing went down. What do you mean you had no idea?
I had zero idea that it came from.
Sidney Watson said, "Mr. Dick and Balls."
But here's what I'm saying is I had no idea that that's how Jack Murphy got exposed.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Well, I went back and watched it and was like,
Manny, find a clip.
Oh yeah, I'm pulling that up right now. You gotta watch it. Gotta watch it.
Oh, this was one of the best moments in YouTube history.
and then Elijah's like, like acting like you didn't see it.
He's just like, this is it right here, babe. Big
That if-
streak.
like, if
Are we
you're-
gonna do? Are we
No.
gonna do the ovens and the cookies?
Yeah,
thing
no,
now?
no. She'll read
No,
she'll
yeah,
read
we'll get
something
there.
so innocently. She'll be like,
We'll get there.
But they're so good and get her. They'll be like, I love carpentry and building things. And I built a wood door for my shower, but the steam still got out while I was showering. How could wood keep steam in the shower and keep the gases in? And she'll read it. She's like, I don't know. I maybe like get a. She'll like respond. Maybe get like a different type of a glass door. And she just like moves on.
Okay,
It's like-
time out. Time out.
She doesn't know she's done it until she hears.
When I first heard this, I was like, wait, I don't get that joke. Because I didn't realize like this, like it's a running joke, like to joke about that. So like I get like where she's kind of coming from, like where she's like, I don't know, I guess get a new shower. I don't know. Like I probably would have done the same thing in her defense.
She's
But
so
that's where-
innocent.
But that
Yeah.
well, I wouldn't say that, but I will say like if it had been my first time, then I would have been like, okay, like now I'm starting to see, you know, a trend here. Like the first time, you know what I'm saying? But then after it was like, oh, I would have been like, oh, how can I have a wood shower with the glass? Okay, that's a Jew joke. Thank
Like-
you. Next one.
like trying to figure out how you make 6 million cookies in 5 years.
There's me and Elijah laughing.
I'm like,
Wow.
she
Stop
just
it.
like she does this, and I'm like,
I am now officially concerned for my career.
I don't know.
she reads
I am
this
now
and she
officially
doesn't know what she's
concerned for
reading.
my
It's
Dude,
very
you
nice.
could have warned. You could have warned.
Well, where would the fun in that be?
I'm just repeating what Nick Fuentes
Anamorphic
said.
says Elijah,
No, listen very clearly.
and I apologize for this in advance, Jack. Asked
boy.
Murphy about the article he wrote about literally cuckolding his wife. I wish I was joking. True alpha.
Wow. Wow, you went there with that. I have absolutely no comment on that other than to say that whatever people's perception is about that, it's 180 degrees wrong. And it has nothing to do with people.
Oh, I didn't
thinking
even
He looks
see
so
it.
what
much
they're
like
thinking it can
Gene.
be today.
Are we
Hang
talking
on,
about sex
over and under how much
You know
Jack
what
looks
cuckolding
like.
is?
I totally thought
It's
you were
where
reading.
you get a chicken and you hold it and you
No,
love it.
I just blanked
and
out
then
for a
you-
second.
You make more chickens.
I just blanked out for a second.
I support you having chickens.
We
I
don't
have
kink
chickens.
shame.
I like chickens.
If you have a hen house, that's great. That's you should have your own eggs. Great.
We don't
supply,
kink shame.
great for protein.
More moments later.
Mr. Dick and Balls says, "Hey Jack,
See, that's what she does. She does this. Like she reads it like that's normal. Like it's not even. She's not even saying. I'm not gonna skip the name. She just
Can
goes,
we
"Mr.
pause it for a
Dickenball
second?
said."
could you please?"
Notice how this is clips from the Blaze on the Blaze network. Just saying.
Oh,
Just throwing
current
it out
news
there.
relevant.
No, this is Streamrex
Oh,
with
well,
422
well then.
subscriberinos.
I
423.
Clear up the cock article you wrote.
I am not going to talk about
Again?
this.
Okay.
And basically, you know what? Fuck you for
Me.
bringing this up right here and right now. Why
Me.
are you doing this to me?
I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was.
Well, just use a little bit of fucking common sense.
Sorry, apologies.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Elizabeth.
Heartfelt.
Elizabeth.
Heartfelt.
Harrison says, gonna miss the
Hashtag
show, but have a-
heartfelt.
Hang on. Roll back just a second. You see him look at Elijah, and you see him look at Elijah like, get your bitch in check. Just wait for
I am
it.
not going to talk about
Again?
this.
Okay.
And basically, you know what? Fuck you
Just
for
wait.
bringing this up right here and right now. Why
Me.
are you doing this to me?
I didn't know that. I didn't know what it was.
Well, just use a little bit of fucking common sense.
Sorry, apologies.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Elizabeth.
Heartfelt.
Elizabeth
Here we go.
Harrison says, "Gonna
Looks
gonna
right at
miss
him
the
right
show,
there.
but have a good break."
It never gets old.
Get your
what's
bitch in
that?
check.
Bro, what the fuck? This is part. This also
Heartfelt.
made it her. It made it into her lawsuit, by the way.
It did.
It did.
And I mean, she just read that name. I mean, seriously, why does she do it? I don't know. You don't have to read the name. You could be like name redacted.
Okay, but in her
says-
defense, their motto is they read every super chat, correct?
Okay, but
Correct.
Well, yeah, not after that.
like,
So
her brain just doesn't work fast enough to say name redacted.
Bullshit. Her name was her brain was working on overdrive to keep that character into play. There's no way. She knew exactly what she was doing. But
You
she
think?
read that and she was like, I just have to be as normal and nonchalant while I'm saying this or whatever. But she knew what she was saying. I don't think she understood the backstory or anything about it. But like the way that she reads this stuff out is definitely like got to be some kind of character or something that's weird.
I need to see now the article.
That can't be real.
Oh, you haven't seen the article, Farron?
Dude, what's
No.
going on?
Oh my god.
Defango's like, hang on, let me go in my special
What are
filing
you
cabinet.
What are you even doing on the internet?
This all
What
happened
article?
like when I was still in news, when I was still
The
mainstream.
Cuck article.
Yeah,
What? Dude, I don't think I have that.
Oh,
I'm not gonna
hold
pull
on.
that up. I'm not pulling that up. Wait,
I
are you gonna
will.
pull it up. You're gonna pull it up. Jack, what do we gotta do? Jack. Oh my god, this is a hard one to Google.
Murphy Cuck
I don't want
article.
that. Wait, that's not how you spell article. What am I doing? Oh, Jack Murphy at Jack Murphy Live exposed for being a crook. Maybe it's this one right here. Online right cancels one of its own. Masculine influencer Jack Murphy has been brutally banished for being
A cuck.
That's right.
Called the liminal order.
Yeah.
So-called cancel culture is often conflated with the left, as though mass online pilo-NS are a moral failing of one worldview exclusively. But while it may be appealing to blame this phenomenon on the other guys, intersectional feminists, for example,
Brutally
the sad
damaged
tale of
probably
masculinity
doesn't
influencer Jack
explain.
Murphy suggests something deeper is at work. Murphy runs an online men-only membership group called the Liminal Order, whose remit
Now
is
called the
cultivating
Riminal Order.
positive masculinity. He is, or was, until very recently, a prolific Twitter presence and regular guest on right-wing and manosphere podcasts. Sign up for free.
You never heard of this?
Mail.
I can't believe that you've never heard of this.
Eh.
You're
I never read the article.
lying. Is this? I don't even know if this is the one
No,
we're
okay,
talking
so
about.
hang on. I knew of Jack Murphy. Like I said, I just did, and I knew that he was exposed for being a cuck. However, I had never read his article, and I didn't know that what exposed him was a super chat on You Are Here. I found that out literally like maybe a couple weeks ago. And I talked about it multiple times here.
Okay.
Wait, I have to
can't-
upgrade in order to read this? Bastards. Wait.
Did you find the actual article?
Jack Murphy is a cuck on Reddit /Tim Pool. I haven't found the article yet. I'm just Googling it because I don't have it.
I can't find the actual
looking for
article,
it.
but here, give me the screen for half a second. This is a legit quote. It says, "Today I sent my adoring, loyal, hot young girlfriend of 2 years to have sex with a stranger from Tinder. She is currently at his apartment, checked in with me via text, and is presumably YouTube is going to cancel me if I say that."
She's having a good time. She's having a good time.
That is 100%.
Hey, wait, go back. We didn't finish
This is the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah. That's it. That's the article.
can we please have AI read this? I want Frank AI to read this.
Oh, it's an image though. That's the only problem.
Damn it.
Oh shit.
Just send me the link.
Me?
Grifty. Yeah, you just have that link pulled up. I could just copy and paste it from there.
Oh, hold on. But that's not the.
Yeah, it was just an
So,
image.
I don't know if this one. This is just an image right here that was on
Wait, hang on, let me
Reddit.
just cultivating. Hang
So-
on, erotic energy.
There's no
Yeah,
way
and-
that's still on the
From a
internet.
surprising source. No, it has to be at least on the Wayback Machine. BitChute. Hang on.
Google's not going to give you Wayback Machine links.
He's like, yeah, go have that. Oh yeah, I don't want to look for that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, not looking for that. Not googling that. No sir. I
No,
just
but it was
pulled
like
them
a
up on the
full-
side window, and
Oh,
I said,
I got it.
No.
There you go.
She's got it.
What? You actually got it, Scroats? I like your new picture. This is
That is the best.
Wait, it
Slow
said I
clap.
got it.
See, at least you understand how to use the virtual cam. You're using it to
Oh my god!
success.
On this website, it has it where it's a mouse of Jack Murphy. Oh my god!
It's a mouse,
Hang on.
like a
I
cuck
can't
mouse.
believe you've never seen the actual article. It's so bad.
This
And
is
I
the
was
website
like
where,
busy
where
I
it
was
makes.
busy working when the whole Jack Murphy thing was going down.
This is the
Yeah, she was
that's the
still with
website with
RT
Jack
then.
Murphy, and watch what it does to your mouse. But let me find the actual site.
This was a guy who.
Oh my god!
is why I love the internet.
Oh my god! I can't even show this on the internet.
There's a whole
Censored.
game.
Sorry. Sorry, guys. This is too hot to handle. What is this even? Oh my god. There's so many memes, and I can't show any of them. Oh my god. Bookmark. Oh
Folks,
shit.
Folks, if you want, I know.
That's
Hang on.
awful. Where did you
Hang on.
find that?
It was on Reddit.
Why would you?
Here, folks.
Why?
Here's the article. If you want to take a look,
Bro.
Just move your
Bro.
mouse off screen.
Oh my god. Don't even link that in my chat. Get that out of there. What are you doing?
I didn't even know that you could do that with mouses on a website.
Yeah, you can.
My stomach hurts.
Oh shit. God damn. If that there's something wrong with you.
I didn't do that. It was Scrubs.
There you go.
Was that
That's a good
Scrooge that did that? Oh, it was Scrooge.
was
No, I
was the
clearly
funniest
see
shit I've
Fair
seen
and
in a
Balance
long-
posting that in my private chat. That was you. That
was
wasn't
the
Scrooge.
funniest shit I've seen. In
Oh
a long
my
time.
god. That answered no questions.
So I was like, "What is this? I don't get it."
But now I'm just kind of like, damn, I feel kind of bad for Jack Murphy, dog. That's fucked up, dog. Y'all are messed up, man.
Hey, he broke Mercado Law's golden rule: never show your heels and your chin in the same picture.
I know. But god damn. I don't feel bad, but I kind of feel. There's, like the good side of me, the goodness is all like, come on, man. He's a person too. And I'm just like, yeah, shut the fuck up down there, motherfucker. Goddamn. You need to shut the fuck up because this is hilarious.
I'm fucking crying.
Oh, God. Why? Why?
Yo, whoever made that archive is a legend.
They probably bought the website, honestly.
Oh, fucking,
I would have bought it and put
Farron
it
had
up
to go off
myself. Holy fuck, man. What is wrong with
Former
you
speaker,
guys?
a 21 convention, and
What is,
political comment.
I need some eye bleach too.
Oh, I'm laughing so hard my like.
Oh God, a body's about to be reported. Yeah, that's right. I caught you red-handed, you little freak.
Oh.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to MK. I'm your host, Robin, and today the powers that be thought I could use a little bit of a break. You know, I'm always reading and looking at things that make me incredibly furious.
I'm actually dying. I might actually die from laughing.
Yeah, yes, that was really
I need stronger
good.
bleach. I need
Stealth
stronger
mode
bleach.
on.
Nope, this isn't working. I need better. I need like puppies or something.
Hey, human! You're a much uglier angle.
No, I don't want to laugh more. I need something sad.
Oh, I can't.
I
can't.
man.
No.
Rachel? Yeah? Are you playing? No, not now. I'm happy. You're welcome. I'll do anything.
There we go.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh.
That's sad.
Yo,
I'm sad
whoever
now.
is in chat, feel lucky that you got to witness that, because when this gets reposted, that is gone.
Why is it gone?
Are you not going to clip it?
Clip what?
Like that out of there so you don't have YouTube issues.
No, I put the censor up.
It's not up right now.
But this is fine. This is fine. There's nothing bad here.
Oh, okay. There's been very few times in history where Elijah Schaefer was speechless.
This dude just rocks the fuck out. And he's just like,
that's the ultimate walk of shame.
And then probably Sydney was like, she was like, why didn't you stand up for him? Why didn't you stand up for me, Elijah? And he was just like,
Yeah, this is already so the memes. I'm gonna have to send them to you. They're very good. Already, you and Sydney are like Black African warriors giving birth, and I'm the baby, and I have like a little micro penis. Okay,
You're the
this
baby?
This is really they've taken it.
Oh my god.
Oh, why did you do that to me? I could've, you trying to kill somebody? That's how you die right there, is you die from laughing.
It was so good.
I mean, it's a good way to go, but then at the same time, you're like, oh, fuck, I'm dying. And then you're dead.
Oh, you know when you laugh so hard, like these muscles in the side of your face hurt? Farron,
Yeah.
you're muted.
You're muted, Farron. You're
how-
mute. You're the mute queen now. She's the mute queen now. She's that muty chick. No, I think she's still muted, actually.
She's still muted.
I mean, this is nice. You don't
Oh,
have to
not-
stop.
Where was this,
Now
this
she's
TikTok?
now
It
she's
was,
now she's gonna start breathing through her eyes again.
What is it?
I saw him. Did you see him? I saw it.
when I blink, it's when I breathe.
Yeah, but you have the other set, right? You know, because you were on the news or whatever, so they like take you. You guys get taken over by lizard people, right?
All the time.
Or is
That's
it
our
still like
MO.
they're, or is it like half lizard people, half robots?
Well, it kind of depends. I usually tend to go for the lizards more. But robots are fun too. They don't get as hard as the lizard people, though. Like, as like hard, like meaning like mean.
Oh, like me.
Don't have the sound on. I don't have the sound.
What is this here, dude?
Oh, dude. Are you looking at Skirts' what Skirts put in the private chat?
I just keep looking at it. I keep closing it, and then there's just new stuff that's popping up
Yeah, you might-
constantly.
I'm
and
not
just
sure
like,
about TLS.
I gotta
You might wanna
leave that
preview
up.
Oh no. What?
Oh fuck.
Can you not show it?
Hold on. Relax.
Farron doesn't know how to do that.
I know, but that's why I told her to relax. That's why I told her to relax. Why is
I
Tip
know that.
pulling here? All right, and then Mr. Medicare, why does he there? And then who's this fucking guy? And does this actually work if you scan it? I don't know. That's kind of weird.
I don't know.
Which that was another thing. I learned who Baked Alaska was. I didn't know who the hell that was.
You
Like,
You didn't know who Baked Alaska fucking
I
was?
didn't know any of these people, guys. I swear to you.
Do you even internet, bro?
I never did before, but now I do. Like now I'm in the realm, guys.
So
I
you just
don't
like came
know.
straight up from underground, went right into the new stuff, and then now you're finally discovering the internet.
Didn't Brittany used to date Baked Alaska?
No, that was Ashton Birdie.
Yeah, that was Ashton.
Oh, okay.
I think I talked to that chick or whatever.
Don't have
too.
the sound on. I don't have the sound on.
Oh, no, they can hear? Oh,
Don't
shit.
worry. I'll play it again.
Oh,
Don't worry, I'll play it again.
Here we go.
Old
Here
records.
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yes, younger sons, definitely. Young boys. I do like fucking college boys. Right next to little assholes. Hmm.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Is he jerking off right now or something?
No, no, he's not.
Crazy.
Well,
This is crazy.
that's not all he's
It's
doing.
the people he's hanging around. Here we are. Here we are. On the cusp of a new year.
If you need the transcript, let me translate
Yeah,
for
yeah,
you.
translate.
The audio is hard to hear, even for us. It's hard to hear.
His lisp is terrible.
Yeah, and the
Wait,
mic's like
time out for a
10
second.
miles away
Just
from
a fair use.
The mic is in his anus. Actually,
To
while he's
fair
saying
use
this. He
somebody
says-
else's clip.
He says,
Yes, time out. Do we know where this video was taken? Like, was this during a live of his? Like,
It was from a Chatterbait video.
From Chatterbait, and he was like, "Yeah, I
69
like
or
boys,
69,
69." Well, here, if we go pull up the transcripts,
well,
we can
and
actually-
Chatterbait is where it's like you. What is it like? Is it like what is it? Chat roulette, but it's like the XXX version.
Yeah, kind of.
Because I don't know this stuff, guys. I don't dive into that realm. Okay, I'm like
Here
a
it
nun here
says,
at this point.
Yes, younger songs definitely. Young boys, do you like college boys? Laughter, are they? It's so hard to hear what he says, but it's pretty.
Well,
true.
I think Nick, yeah.
shit, I can't repeat this because it'll get clipped. They'll use it on me.
In the words of Jack Murphy.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Fuck you guys. I know you, chat.
He was
I
looking
don't trust
for
you.
I don't trust
so
you.
basically what
He said
he wants
he said
Bruce Johnson
he loves fucking young boys, college age boys. He loves putting it in their tight little assholes.
Yep. It's very tight.
That's what he said.
Yep. So for those of you who couldn't hear that.
And oh guys, there's more.
Uh-oh.
There's so much more that we will be getting to as we go on. We got a couple more
This is why we need the war band.
But because if the entire event is at my direction and wouldn't happen otherwise, I told her when to go, what to do, and she came back to me immediately. Then we like crazy. Next day, she cleaned the house and cooked dinner just like usual.
Didn't
I
you
know
know
it's
this-
hard to wrap your mind around. You know
Peak
what,
masculinity right there, guys.
dude? Is this that toxic masculinity people were telling me about?
Oh, that's toxic.
Defango
Okay.
couldn't even get the words out. He's like toxic
Masculinity? I don't know. This shit's fucking weak.
You guys want to hear something crazy too?
I gotta go to fucking church, man. Like normally I'd be fine, but now I'm like, sorry.
Oh
man, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, here's another one that I learned, and I swear to God, guys, this is how sheltered I am. Okay, like, do you even internet? Yeah, I actually ask myself that a lot too. I did not know. The last word. Part of the word is pie. I did not know what that was. I was just like, yeah, like I
You
love
didn't know
that
what a
kind of
cream
stuff.
pie was?
I didn't want to ruin your channel, but I was like,
Ruin my channel when you can't say cream pie? It's a little tiny cake with cream filling on the
well, that's
inside.
what I thought that it was
An
talking
oatmeal
about.
cream
And I was
pie.
like, oh my God, I love cream pies. And they were like, really? And I was like,
That's
who
getting
doesn't? Yeah.
Fuck,
Hold
I gotta
on.
turn the clips off
hold on.
again. Shit.
You know who's
And that's-
not clipping it though? Divinity.
Oh God.
Do I you have to bring that person up, dog, dude? Well, I don't want to
Yeah.
be. I don't want to be associated to copy strikers.
Because I have impeccable
Wait,
timing.
I don't even see. She didn't even take down that one video where you're like
She hasn't taken down anything.
nothing.
Like, and this
She's
is
she's got 7 days.
no, you would have thought after like Chrissy's strike, you would have been like, hey, you know what? Like, let me just clean up my channel. Like, let me, because you are at the mercy of the creators. I'm sorry. Like,
I'm at
Nothing.
the mercy of the beraters
Well,
and
that
the
too.
potatoes.
Well,
And
that
the
too.
potatoes.
And the potatoes and the masturbators and the
I love me some potatoes.
you know, but like this is the thing, like you the problem is again, this is the only time I'll ever address this. Okay. We had the
Address what?
GriftCast stream with just all of this. We had the GriftCast stream, and I
Hold
literally
on. Farron, do I have permission to clip this?
Sure.
Nobody has permission to clip my shit. Not even you.
You know, like
ha.
It's just
I mean,
here is my general just the only comment that I will say about it for you to grift off of it, okay? I came on GriftCast wanting to bury the hatchet. I've emailed multiple times, apologizing, asking to take videos down, which I don't think I should be asking you multiple times to take this. Why are you censoring me?
So when they clip it, it's just going to be a big white box that says censored.
Perfect. Good idea.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should make one that says "you gay" and then put it over. What do you about that?
I'll wait.
No, it's fine. Just keep going.
Well, then I'll start over. This is the only time I'm ever going to address this. I came on the GriftCast stream, and this is my statement on all of it. I came on the GriftCast stream hoping for a resolution, hoping for a hatchet to be buried. I have emailed multiple times asking for videos to be taken down. Whether you thought they were videos that were funny or not, entertaining or not, it was my content that was not fair use and that was not given permission that I asked nicely to be taken down. I was met with resistance. I was met with, this is my free speech and my fair use. I am all for free speech and I'm all for fair use, but using a minute plus clip with no edit and also using my free speech for your content doesn't make it your free speech. It's my free speech. I asked multiple times after the GriftCast, when Gene specifically asked Divinity, will you help die things down? Will you help calm the waters? And you heard her. She said yes. Less than 2 hours later, I was given clips from a stream where my family was brought up. And I can even say it here. It's a half sister that nobody likes in my family. She's estranged from the family. So them bringing that up, it was actually Madcore, and Divinity came in and told him to be quiet. Told him to be quiet.
Oh yeah, we did see that. I should pull that up.
But I'm sorry. I don't think that was her trying to save me. I think that was her trying to say, hey, don't show the info that I have on her.
They laughed about that on the stream tonight. Said that you confirmed that was an actual family member and how stupid you could be and everything else.
And you know what's funny though is that for them to read that in general, where it brings up my parents, it brings up my family members, but not even that. I'll even go one step further. And she can sit there and say, oh, it's public record journalist. She is defaming me by saying that I have a DUI and a hit and run on my record. That is absolutely incorrect, and I'll tell you why.
I saw the videos, Farron. Don't lie.
It is absolutely incorrect because in order to be hired by a news agency, you have to have a crystal clear driving record. Up until last year, I worked for a news agency for 15 years. Not the same one, but multiple different news agencies for 15 years. You have to have a crystal clean driving record. The only thing that's on my driving record is a speeding ticket from 2012. That is defamation. When I started seeing people, I know I did have a lead foot, and that speeding ticket cost me. But to be doing that stuff, to be going into my private life to where you're like trying to dig stuff up on me, which I have nothing to hide. But here's my bottom line. You try to defame me. You try to take my job away from me, which you probably could be held responsible for that. I have emails from corporate explaining and showing me all the emails that happened. You try to, if not maybe go after my family, but bring my family up, expose my private DMs that were not for you to expose. This group of people think that private DMs are okay. It's not okay. And I have never exposed private DMs, Divinity, ever. Because as a journalist, private DMs, no, as a journalist, private DMs, as a journalist, private DMs are off the record, always, for journalists, always. I would never expose private DMs.
Off the record.
And you know what? When you start going after my reputation, my money, my family, the videos that I copyright struck were not the drunk videos. They were videos where you took 15 minutes of unedited content. That doesn't count as fair use. So the second one was 9 minutes of unedited content from my channel. That's not fair use. And the third one, that she probably doesn't even understand went through already, was 5 minutes of unedited content, none of which she had my permission, none of which she edited, and none of it was actually transformative. You can defame me and do all that stuff all you want, but you're not going to make money off my content anymore. And that's the bottom line. Everybody has told this woman, your content is not transformative. You are stealing people's content. You know, many people have even said, stop harassing her. Stop harassing Chrissy. Many small creators are learning who she is by her super chat to Chrissy. That's I even saw like earlier, somebody messaged me a screenshot where it was some account saying like, I found out who you were by your by Artie or that Artemisia, where he did a video on her channel and was like, you need to be careful. People have warned her, but she thinks that she knows everything and she doesn't. And it's her stubbornness that's going to have her lose her channel. I have asked her multiple times to stop clipping my shit that she did not have permission. I was nice in being merciful, removing content strikes or DMCA strikes. She didn't look at that as a thank you. What did she do? She turned around and went after me even more. I have all of the dates that she went in and made videos about me and stole my content. And just by putting it together and editing it and putting graphics over that, that's not fair use. That is not fair use. And these people don't understand what fair use is. And I will take you to court. I will. I have the money to do it. And it's not my parents' money. It's nobody else's money but mine. Because I have a job. I just don't tell people what my job is now because God forbid I wouldn't want them to come after that one now, would I?
How's it working for the Illuminati?
I love it. They pay me really well, and they said they will pay all my legal fees. But again, like I saw what they did before. Do you think I'm going to share any private personal information ever again because of these people? No. No. And you know what? There's a reason that nobody is standing up in defense of these people because they've taken it to an entirely new level. They've taken it to harassment. And you know what? I'm done with it. Again, you can say whatever the hell you want about me, release the DMs. I don't care. I've already accepted that you were Divinity, but you're not going to take my content and make money off of it. That's my statement. Now let's get back to freaking Jack Murphy LOLs.
Good. Damn. Check out the lungs on that one. All right, now back to regularly scheduled content.
Back to your regularly scheduled programming. But you heard it here on
my ice
GRIFTCAST.
cream out. But it's fine. I was just eating some Doritos.
And you know, it is end censorship. I'm totally for that. But what a lot of these clip channels, and people call clip channels bottom of the barrel YouTube, let's just be honest, you need to maintain a good working relationship with the creators that you're stealing the content from.
But we want to end censorship at the same time.
Exactly. But guess what? I'm not censoring her. She's stealing money from me by taking my content and putting it on her own channel. And ultimately stealing subscribers. And then defaming me in the process.
For me.
That's not cool. And I'm not allowing it. More grifting, less talking. I agree, FOMO TV. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I want more grifting. Send money. What the fuck? What are you talking about?
Pay
FOMO?
money.
Yeah,
pay money for me to stop talking.
Send money. Thanks.
Hey,
send money
that
now.
hold on. That is the rule on GriftCast. If you send a super chat, Farron gets muted for 5 minutes.
At least. But it is time for me to actually go to sleep too, probably.
Yeah, I was right there with you guys. I'm about to go to bed.
I agree, and I
It's
probably should get back to
4
editing.
o'clock. Yeah, come on. Fucking documentary.
Yeah, get back to your documentary, Farron. You got no excuses now. No more excuses. Unless you get another copy thing or whatever. I don't know.
But do you guys want to see the video in question really quick?
What video?
That is oh no.
Don't play her videos or she's gonna copyright strike us.
I don't have to play them.
Yeah, we don't want to get copyright strike by your enemies because we decided to host you.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Women are vindictive.
I wouldn't want to have to become a evil person to those guys and show them my other side.
No. Oh no.
Bust out the black SUVs.
Then all of a sudden, I might start remembering about them back SUVs and all that other shit.
Where is it?
Old Frank might show back.
On that
up.
note, guys, I do seriously have to go to bed. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, and
you gotta work.
No, but I got to get kids on the bus in a little bit.
Kids on the bus.
And then I got some wedding DIY stuff to do tomorrow.
Ooh, what's like your DIY?
I'm making the centerpieces for the wedding.
Ooh, how far away is the wedding?
July 1st.
Okay, so you've got some time.
We got some time, but I don't like putting stuff off to the last minute, so.
Okay, really quick. What are the centerpieces? I kind of want to drive up and help.
I'll share some pictures. So I don't know, they're little wooden or hexagon things, and then they're gonna have some flowers on them. But I'm just doing the woodwork part. She's doing all the fancy. She's doing all the fancy flower stuff. So
very beautiful.
That's super.
Yeah, we ordered these things. They're like wooden flowers. I don't know. They're weird. They're pretty cool though.
Wooden flowers. Yeah, people actually keep those. They won't die like regular flowers. I've also seen dudes pat walking around the clubs and stuff with metal flowers that they give to dudes now instead of just regular flowers. Like $50, man. They probably only get them for 10. They make them 40
By the way,
bucks.
hang on. Can we settle the score here really quick?
What score?
This clip is going around and people are saying that it's me drunk. This is very cool.
I don't know if you can see them. Yeah, but I can't get them to focus.
It's focused. It's just it's white, so it's just bright as
fuck. Yeah, you have to dye them. You dip them in dye.
Okay.
And they're crazy.
Wait, this is 14 minutes long.
It's so the FBI gives everybody a token retard that they have to deal with.
They do.
And the FBI has graced me with 2 now. The first one is Tokyo Shemp. Okay, he's the one that he has plenty of videos on me that it's basically there was one where I was a reincarnated radio star, which it could be true to be honest. But he's putting out these videos of these crazy Karens saying that they're me and they're not. And so this is the latest one. He says Farron Franzak, Farron balanced felony drunk driving. This is in South Carolina, a state I've never been in.
Don't lie, Farron. This looks like you.
It's definitely you.
Okay, listen to her.
Is one to do. It happened.
I was calling you out on this one earlier, and you were trying to lie about it, but I'll play it.
At the end, a short one, a small one. Towards the
Look
end.
at that.
This is all in Farron.
Actually, wait, I don't know. Actually, hold up. Scroats but goats, $10. What?
The
Where's my
goat?
money, Eliza? Yeah, dude, where is our money? Eliza never paid us. I don't think I'm gonna get paid.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
so.
messed up, man. I think
Not
I got.
getting
I
paid.
think I got hosed.
I'm reporting her to the BBB.
Definitely. I don't even think she's listed, dude.
Probably not.
Happened. I'm gonna go with what I came up with.
This guy
They
came
even
up with
sang a
this.
tune at the end, a short one, a small one, towards the end.
Is that
Just
you
slow
right
and
there,
found,
Farron?
though, and I think you're gonna love it. I think you're gonna love this video I made right here a lot. But
That
I'm
is
just adding in this.
looks nothing like me.
Is that weird guy from the Magcore stream?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he's really weird.
Why does he
He's been
dislike you?
He's been making videos about me. He says that when I was on the radio that I had a teleprompter and that I was being fed what to say.
Wait, why would you have a teleprompter on the radio? You could just have a script. There's no video.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it could just be like you could just be reading off a script and nobody would know. What do you need a teleprompter
Like,
for it?
This guy.
What are they gonna hear you shuffling the papers around?
Let me find the one.
Got
that
an
says-
iPad, just fucking.
Like, and these people are like, people are messaging me like, is this you? And I'm like, do you know what the video this guy has on me? The videos that this guy does of me? Hang on, let me find Farron Franzak.
Is he the one that put the clip up of the one Karen stealing the packages and said it was you?
Yep, that's another one where he says it's me and my dog. My dog looks nothing like that. My dog is blonde. That girl is a black dog. Now,
What do you have against black dogs?
Here, listen.
There's the real hot take. Farron doesn't like black dogs.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm gonna
hang on,
hear
no,
that.
hang on. Wait, hang on. Go back and oh damn it.
She's not the one for us. She doesn't like black dogs.
Oh God.
He's going to comfort Lunchy. Lunchy's triggered.
It's okay, babies.
Where is it? He does
It's
videos
okay, mamacitas.
on
Oh, you're crying. Don't cry.
Yep, here's one where he says I'm felony scripted, fair and balanced. Let me find the one where I'm an old broadcaster. I mean, the guy, he is a token retard.
The Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, and I wish to remain anonymous.
This is called a fracture point. There's
A fracture point.
coincidence.
All right. Did you have like a timestamp?
This could be a germ. This very well could. Do I think it is? No.
There's my
I don't
teleprompter that he says that I have. Okay. Now this one though, I will say, this one I think he says I think in the beginning when he starts that I'm a reincarnated radio broadcaster. And then he always sings a weird song at the end with like the worst voice possible. Although I mean but see, he goes after Craig Pasta, like he's a total and blatant weirdo.
Hey, I saw Craig
finds-
Pasta at the rally in DC.
Yeah, but like the best part is though is that DUI video. The girl's like, I swear to God, and she's like clearly straight up Southern accent, way older than me. Even though some would be like, actually no. But I don't have anything as so much as a traffic violation in 2012, which was a speeding ticket. And it's so weird. Yeah, then he said that me and DUI guy were scripted.
You guys weren't?
I mean, this
seems like very monograph like. It's just like I'm getting
by the way,
monograph vibes.
you could totally use that because that's all my video. I mean, I could easily strike him if I wanted to. But
Yeah.
he's
a nobody though. Fuck him.
11 months ago, Sputnik radio broadcaster with the murky past.
Yeah, I never
that's
worked for
right. You
Sputnik.
Russia.
Baron
Yeah, you work for RT.
Sputnik propagandist.
I never worked for Sputnik.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Baron
Sputnik and
Franzak,
RT
How to Use
America are
Channel
two
9,
different things.
Published August 24th. 2017.
And
Local
mind
news
you,
station.
hang on, that I know that like the Madcore Divinity trolls are watching his videos and they're like, wow, they literally went on my LinkedIn and like pulled up every place that I've worked and they're like, look at this guy because people clipped me this shit. They're like, oh yeah, Farron's watching. I have better shit to do than stream for 12 hours a day. Like, tell me you're unemployed without telling me you're unemployed. But
hey,
like,
hold on. I'm employed and I watch YouTube all day long. I'm the one that sends stuff.
well, with that said, but like these people will sit on streams and they're like, oh yeah, we looked at her resume. I see all these random ass people starting to look at my LinkedIn and I'm like, who are these people? And they're like, oh yeah, and we know that the dates don't line up because they're looking at this weirdo's clips of me. And it's like, this guy is known to like create fake stuff. He puts out clips saying that I'm these people when it's not me. It is literally the weirdest thing. And I know that Madcore and all of them are looking at this and calling it fact. And it's like, do you guys realize, have you watched his videos? He says I'm a reincarnated broadcaster.
Yeah, that
like,
guy
even
sounds
just-
like he rides around in a white van handing out free candy. Let's be honest.
Or he rode the short bus to school, one of the two. You know? Like
He looks like Agent 19. That's what it reminds me of.
It's so weird and bizarre. And I first heard of him when I first got to RT America. Oh, that's the other one. He hates Kim Iverson, says that Kim Iverson does drugs. Like, it's just one of these things. Like, I first heard about him because someone was like, oh yeah, did you see that Tokyo Shemp has come on to you now? And I was like, who the hell is Tokyo Shemp? And they're like, have you seen his latest video? Because people look at him as a joke. And they're like,
Well, he is a joke, I guess.
I mean, yeah. But like, it's
11 views, 12 views. Like, what the fuck am I looking at? What are you
Exactly.
worried about this dude?
My shitty ass YouTube channel has more views than that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That all these Madcore and Divinity Sims are like, yeah, her resume doesn't add up. I'm sure they're probably looking at his videos and it's like, do you realize he said I was reincarnated? Like,
Oh my God, he's got H.A. Goodman on here.
yeah, he goes after Bill Burr. Like, he's just a weirdo. I mean, I'm flattered that I'm on his radar because it's like it makes me feel, you know, I guess somewhat important. You know, because, you know, we all know that I'm not important to anybody else.
Fuck them all.
You know, because my life is so fucked up. But yeah, like, I mean, it's one of these things where, you know, all they have is private DMs from a piece of shit who decided to release them from conversations that I had with him. That's all she has on me. I have a crystal clear record. If I didn't, I wouldn't be able to get hired by news organizations because you have to have a crystal clear driving record in order to get hired. I just look at this and I'm just like, you guys are literally reaching so hard that you're looking dumb. You're looking very, very dumb. And a lot of people see it now too, because they just see the weird trolls coming out and it's just like, copyright. Well, okay.
Well,
All
some
right.
of them are looking like not having a YouTube channel anymore. So
Some of them are going to be looking at that same thing here in the near future. They keep it up. If they keep it up.
So, all right, guys, I got to get
Me
out
too.
of here. It's like 4:18 in the morning.
But in case you guys were wondering,
looking
though,
over here.
I have been reincarnated.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
Cool.
Yeah.
Love you, chat. Everybody.
Later, dude.
go
Have a
sub-
good one,
go sub
Grifty.
to my
Hi,
YouTube at
Grifty.
Grifty. And I'm now at Grifty IRL on Twitter, thanks to Defango.
Get those
that's
DIYs.
right.
Get those
Get those
DIYs.
DIYs.
Here, do this.
All right, guys. Peace out.
See you later.
All right.
Later,
Good night.
y'all. Later,
Bye, friend.
Farron.
By the
Good
way,
night, Farron.
don't tell this to Grifty. You guys are the new ones that I have injected with remember the serum? How you taught me how to inject things into people's brains with like
No.
serums and stuff?
No, I don't remember that.
Well, remember?
I'm not sure why I don't remember that.
Remember that time you did it? You guys are the latest ones because they say that I go from group to group and I inject people with my bullshit. And then I start lying to them. And then all this stuff happens. You know what's the craziest part in all of this is that why did my channel grow? Even though I'm losing subs right now because, gee, I wonder why. But
Because you have put that video out.
True. But it's like, why is my channel growing, but others are just floundering?
I don't know.
Gee, maybe if you stopped attacking people all the time, you might make some friends. But
yeah, I guess you need to make friends.
But you know, fuck me, right? Like there's one, and I gotta say, shout out to you, Shelly T. You are my favorite with the clips that I get sent. She sounds like one of those like ladies where she's sitting there where she's like, yeah, you know, like where she's, yeah, you know, this Farron bitch, and she like hates me. She hates me. She's like, yeah, you know, she doesn't know how to make friends and shit. You know, and you just listen to this and you're like, what am I listening to? Like, is this the internet? This is the internet. A 6-hour stream bitching about me. I mean, thank you, sure, I guess. But you know, yeah, this fucking Farron bitch. We gotta let it go. Yeah, she, you know, the shit that she does. And you're just like, never did I think my name would be uttered this much on the internet in such a bad way. But here we are. Oh God. But hey guys, you don't know fair use. You don't know fair use. You don't know fair use, right? God.
Nobody knows fair use except for the YouTube bot that decides it or whatever.
Exactly. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But I doubt 15 straight minutes of unedited video is not fair use. You could have played it nicely, but you know what? You decided to bring in my family and all these other people. You're not going to make money off my content anymore. It's not even a hate thing. It's just you're not going to make money off of me anymore. Find some new, find a new loco. So.
Or go to, you know, Kiwi Farms and then figure out what that actually is and then pick one of them that has already been chosen because that's what they're there for.
I'm with John Griggs. Nah.
Yep.
Scroats,
all right then.
Scroats McGoats, any parting words for us?
Not really.
Well, I think you're the fun.
No, you don't have anything big. You don't have any big words after all that?
No.
All right, Scroats. Well, I can respect
He's a nice
that.
boy.
I'll respect that.
I try.
I respect
I don't like to stir up too much, you know. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Cool. Well, I guess I'm
He's
done.
got that
So
R-E-S-P-C-T. Copyright.
no, you can sing it. It'll just might do the revenue sharing. That's cool though.
I think it's mostly Beatles songs that you have to be careful with.
Yes. Either way, as long as we see that mouse happen at least once every GriftCast stream, I will watch every fucking episode.
Nice.
You don't even.
Last minute one. I don't even get what you're saying. All right, we see
last minute South Carolina, just because.
Last minute super chat, just because that's what it is. Super chat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just tired. I'm just tired, and I'm not feeling so hot. So
you
I'm gonna go ahead and cut it off here.
Drinks all the time.
Well, it's the only one that I drink, but I have to. So
either
way,
I do want to say thanks for letting me hang out with you guys tonight. It's been a lot of fun, even if I just sit in the background.
It is fun. They're
hey, no problem,
gentlemen.
We try to do our best.
I want to give a big honk for my buddies that are probably watching or fell asleep at their computers.
Honk,
dude, who fall asleep at their computers?
Lots of people.
I
never fall asleep in front of my computer.
I have once or twice last week editing.
Thanks, Grifty. Love you too.
Once I'm starting to go down, I'm usually like, oh yeah, I should get up and go lay in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just it's just the programming in my AI body. I'm not sure.
Well, normally.
But then again, if I was a robot, I wouldn't get tired.
You wouldn't get tired.
So
exactly.
weird.
I was just gonna say you wouldn't get tired.
So maybe I should just
try
figure
again,
out this
AI.
programming. I should figure out this programming issue.
Mm-hmm. All right, Scroats, it's been a pleasure and an honor. You are a gentleman and a scholar.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Defango, good to see you.
Have a good one, Farron.
All right, gentlemen.
Good night.
Good to see you.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Oh, and then see you later, Scroats, dude. Have a good one, man.
All right. Thanks, you too, man.
Bye to everybody else in the chat. We're gonna go now. I guess I should do that ending screen thing or something right there. Oh, there we go. Wait, which button is it? Is it this button? That's the one. All right. All right. Well, bye. See you later, everybody. Have a good night. Don't do anything I would do.